Hello, hello, chat. Oh, God. Yes, I'm streaming for the new PC, but fuck. Oh, this is gonna be so scuffed. I love you, chat. Hello, chat. Chat. One more thing. Oh, the mic sounds so weird. I'll explain the trial and tribulations. Remember to feed that dog, chat. We need to feed her. Yes, everybody! It's me! Oh, God! Am I really that crisp? I've been fun to stick around with it. I had to refine all of my settings. It's been a trial and a tribulation! Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Op Block, your one shop from everything commentary, news, and goings-on the internet. I'm your host, Valgy EXE, coming to you live and alive from Op Block Studios. Is it too crisp? Okay, so let's have a conversation real quick. So I have the new PC. It is right next to me. It is huge. It's like way too big. It is like insane, and I have no idea what I'm doing. It is sing to the doggo. Well, we'll talk about that. Apparently, apparently my camera isn't working. I don't know why. I don't know if it's a driver issue or I don't know if it's a driver issue or there's something else that's going on with it, but I have to fix that. So you're not gonna get a camera for tonight. I don't know why. I guess maybe I have to install the camera driver. I don't remember. I don't remember what. I know the camera's name, but I don't know. Also, like, there's issues. So big shout outs to Q and the rest of the ops for helping me figure out what I needed, like what cords I needed to buy. Fun fact, my monitor doesn't have a display port. So because my monitor doesn't have a display port, I don't understand what's going on. You can click on it in devices and download the drivers. How the fuck do I do that? I have it. Everything is HDMI. But, like, the way the screens are right now, they're reversed. So instead of me being able to go, like, left, I have to go right, which is, like, really crazy. DP to HDMI adapters are really cheap. Yeah. what I have to do is get an HDMI to DP to put it in the computer. Open your settings. You should find it there. Okay, settings. All right, so settings. Well, let's see if it even recognizes the camera. Connected devices. Camera. Connected camera. It seems like... Hold up. Yeah. It seems like, OBS is the one that's not understanding it. My computer does. It seems like OBS is not connecting to it, and I don't know why. I've looked in the settings. I've looked in appearance. I've looked at like stream stuff, output, input, audio. I'm not fucking with that right now. Video, that's fine. Accessibility advanced. General. Snap sensitive video. What are you guys saying, chat? Yeah, OBS is not reading the camera right now, and I don't know why, because I had it working before. Video. I don't. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I can help with OBS stuff. I'd have to go to my TPC. Like, you could also say the clicks, the clickety clackities. I gotta figure out why. That's desktop audio. Why don't you have a fucking camera thing? It's probably a simple fix or an option we're all overlooking. Yeah, that's what it feels like. I don't know what it is. Because like if I go to the camera options and I go to properties, it does read the camera. However, it's not making the camera appear. So I don't know what it is. You guys can hear all those clickety clacks. I need to figure it out. Cause like I also put new. Oh yeah. I put like new stuff in here. Like I can't even configure the video. Fuck it. All the tips tonight will feed the dog. Don't you worry about it. It's all gonna. Oh God, there's also a delay. Oh, the delay is weird. Oh, the audio delay that I used to have. Does OBS have camera permissions? How do I check that? How do I fucking check that? Wait. OBS. Permissions? What? How the fuck? Yeah, it's also Windows 11. Yeah. Go to OBS sources, video capture device. Okay, OBS sources. Why is it so quiet? Am I quiet? OBS sources. Do I just have to make a new one? Let's see. OBS sources camera. I swear if this is the solution, I'll actually crash out. Where's camera? Huh. Is that not giving me camera? What if I delete the camera real quick? Yes, remove camera. Huh. It doesn't give me camera. That's interesting. That's weird. Why does it not? Camera isn't a source in my OBS right now. Like if I go into the options, camera just isn't here. Did you install all your drivers and update them? Yes, from what I understand. Video capture device? I don't have that. Okay, video capture device. Camera. I'll make it big. Camera.
Oh! What the fuck? Why did it do that? What the fuck? Why did it do that? Why? Why did it do that? What the fuck? I had to fix all of this. My hair is not done. My bed is a mess with all the fucking boxes. Holy shit, I'm sweating. Hold up, let me turn the lights on. Oh, it's so bright. Oh, yeah. No, warm. Oh, you're also somehow facing the wrong direction? How? Fuck. Okay. Ah! God damn you! Oh my god!
Change your mic back to your mic, Falgy.
Oh, guys. It's my hair is a mess. It's not operating the same way. Hold up.
Flip
Vertically, because that. Oh, no. Flip it the other way, you motherfucker! Oh my god. I had to configure the video all over again. Because it's. Because it's like. Oh my god.
The audio brought my headache back, thanks,
What?
BB.
What? No, I'm so sorry. It's Gamma that does this. Turn the brightness down. Gamma up. Nope. Oh my god, I don't want to do this again. Oh god, it's so bright. Oh no, I have to redo all the settings. Oh god. So bad. I can't even sit. So the fucking computer is right here, right? I don't know if, like, I'll figure out. But, like, the camera is way fucked. What the fuck? Wait, do I need the other light? Oh, yeah, I do. Oh, God.
Turn the camera mic off, Falgy.
What do you mean, turn the camera mic off? It should already be off. Is it on? Do you guys have two audio outputs? No way. Oh, fuck. Oh,
Fuck me. There we go, I fixed that. That is gone forever. Oh no. I'm so sorry, chat. Oh no. Oh boy. I fixed it. I had to fix the audio a lot. Hold up. Let me actually... Because, like, so the normal orientation of my room is not this way. It's the opposite way. So let me do the thing where I... Fuck, this is so scuffed.
Pay for my ears, therapy, damn you.
I'm so sorry. This is so soft. I am so sorry, guys. Fuck, I'm gonna have to redo all of this. Oh, I hate this. I fucking hate this. I can't believe I gotta do this all over again. Resolution, the highest resolution possible. 30 FPS. Sure. Oh god. Thanks, guys.
Real-time tech support hour with Falgi. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
So there's parts that's not even in this. Like, for instance, like silence PDF, you're gone for right now. Lock you in place. Hi, Leia. So like, oh, I think I accidentally also moved this a bit. God, I am so bright. What the fuck? Can you turn down? Go down! Be gone with you, light! Jesus Christ. This is insane. How do I flip you? How do I flip you? Flip. I'm not bald, motherfuckers. It's just the way that my hair is parted and I'm been stressed. Transform. Flip horizontal. There we go. There we go. There we go. This is so scuffed. Oh boy. Like you could like see parts of the room that you guys don't normally see. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Yes, this one. There we go. This is so fucking scuffed. I gotta make myself smaller now. Okay, big enough. There we go. Big enough. So there's cords all over here. God, the white balance and sharpness is fucked. Holy shit. This is gonna be a borked stream. I thought so let's have a conversation. I really thought I did this correctly. I thought I had the ability to essentially make sure that these would move to the different computer. Nope. I fucked it all up. It is super borked. I can't even fucking sit. Okay. The computer. So chat, you're right here. The desk probably goes to here. The computer goes past the desk. I can't fucking move. I can't sit. I have to fucking configure this. I still have to fix it. Okay, this camera is pissing me off. I don't even know what the fuck I need to do. Configure video. Yeah. What's the, okay. Are you gonna pull it up? No? Or do you hate me? Yes, you do hate me. I'm gonna turn the gamma down a little bit. I'll fix all this later. That's probably good enough. Cancel. What the fuck just happened? Okay. Why is it zoomed in now? What the fuck? Camera, what are you doing? What is it doing? Why is this happening? Oh, I hate it here. Oh my god, Leia. Oh, because usually it's bigger in the center. That's right. That's how I have it. It's bigger in the center. Oh, I'm stupid. Because it's bigger in the center. Ah, that's right. That's right. It's usually bigger in the center. But I can't. Oh god, I stretched myself. Holy shit. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I will fix all of this later. I can't even tell you what I did wrong. I can't even tell you.
Falgi, make your bed, Falgi.
I usually do, motherfuckers! I didn't expect to be live. I didn't expect to be on screen. It's the first time it's never been made. I always do. It is so dumb. Oh my god. Wait, does the Fugi work?
It's gonna be okay. 3.
Oh, I don't think the Fugis work because I never logged into it. Oh shit, I don't think I ever logged into Fugi. But yes, chat. Oh fuck, man. Let me actually. Okay, we need to talk about fucking Windows 11 right now. Windows 11 wants my fucking soul. Hi, sweetie. I'm McAfee. Turn the fuck off.
Old man Falgi being tech illiterate again.
Yeah, it's fucked right now. What is this? McAfee, turn off! Oh my god, stop trying to sell me shit. This thing is trying to sell me shit like every 5 minutes. Please, please stop. Turn off PC App Store. They can't even hear you, probably. They cannot even hear you because I have to... No, because I have to turn the Fugies on. I have to turn the Fugies on. This is so scuffed. Oh, fuck me.
Tusky tipped $1. Where should I send the class action for hearing loss, and who do I bill for hearing aids?
Am I too
Asking
loud
for a friend.
still?
A bear walks into a bar. I'll have a rum and
Pretty loud, I
Coke.
would say
The
that.
bartender asks,
Am I?
what's with the big paws?
Chat, am
To
I
which
still
the
too
bear
loud?
says, I was born with M.
Hold up. Fugi refresh. Oh my god, it doesn't even read it now. Oh, wait, I know why. Aha! I've done it. There's a cloudy right there. I did it. This is
Hi,
crazy. This is wild.
Oh, so they can hear me now. That's great.
Yes.
So hi, chat. How are we doing tonight?
Oh,
hi.
I borked. The white balance is off.
Cat-
I look dark and white at the same time. I don't know what I've done.
I hate to break it to you. Hate to break it to you. You're always that way.
It's the saturation's all fucked up behind me too. The bed isn't
Okay.
made for the first time in forever.
Hold on 1 second.
What? What am I waiting for? I look neon. That's what I'm saying. The white balance is off, chat. I gotta fix it later. It's so fucking borked right now. This stream is so borked. Oh god, now I'm... How did I do it before? How did I ever do this before? Like...
Chat, I want you to know that before he was like, "Oh, I'm not even gonna stream when I get the computer. I'm just gonna be normal about it. I'm just gonna put everything. I'm gonna make sure everything's perfect for my chatters because I love them so much." And then what does he do?
I fucking did this. I fucking did it. I knew I was gonna do it too. I knew I was gonna fucking pork it. Chat, thank you so much. This is the inaugural stream on the new computer. I guess I'm super crisp. If I'm still too loud, let me know.
It looks like the camera looks really good. I don't know if that's the computer or you just messing
It's
with
at
stuff.
its highest resolution right now, which I wasn't able to do before.
Yeah, you're a bit like the white balance and stuff is off, but I feel like I see more of you, if that makes sense.
I also I have to cut more of the room out, but
Okay,
that's not the point.
fine.
But yes, chat.
Don't worry, we can see the 3 things on your wall still. It's all right.
Go fuck yourself. I'm so fucking... It's so HD, so my hair is all over the place. I've been underneath my desk trying to fix this fucking shit for forever.
Hey, yo. Oh yeah.
To fix video, press Alt F4. Cassie.
Don't. Please, he's dumb. Don't tell him wrong things in the chat.
We can see Jesus judging you better now.
Yeah, he's like super detailed now.
I hate this. So chat, we're gonna watch some Ponder stuff. Yes, you do get HD Leia. She's right there. You will get gaming streams, by the way. I can do that now, I think. I don't fucking know.
Well, you're gonna spend some time after stream fixing all this, aren't you?
Yeah, well, that's obvious. I have to.
It's almost like this could have just been pushed back or not done, and we could have made this good.
Wanted
And by we,
to,
I mean
though.
you.
I got excited. I got really
He's
excited.
very excited. Chat, listen, he's not very technologically literate, right?
No.
But that doesn't mean
No.
but he's been a very fast learner. He's been a very quick learner. He is I'm very proud that he even got this put together to this point.
Fucking didn't know I could do it. I like still the balancing is weird. Like I have to. I don't know. All right. Enough to be said. We're also missing transitions. So let me copy this camera real quick.
Do you even have your other background anymore?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean us on the computer?
Being tech illiterate again.
Yeah.
No, not yet.
Oh, I'm large.
You're large. Here's I gotta fix the Fugi. There we go. So put this camera in. Paste.
Don't dox your computer stuff, bro.
Oh, it's not gonna do that. Oh God. Put this here. Turn side. I didn't even know I don't even have Pinker's thing set up either. That's kind of makes me really sad.
Well, then you could again. I love you, and these are things you can fix later.
I am gonna fix them later. Let me fix this to make it as big as it used to be, so you can see the room. Then I will make this part smaller, so all you see is the door, and that's as big as it's gonna be. Yes, chat, we are reacting live. Oh my, okay. This is the other thing. I'm gonna fucking always remember this. So, here's the mouse, right? I used to swipe normally because the other screen is right here. But because of everything, I have to swipe this way to get to the other screen.
Pink Neon Nova became a member. Pink Neon Nova celebrates 1 month of membership. Good job, Falgy.
Falgy, you could fix that? How?
Thank you, Pinker. That's very nice.
How do I fix that? How is that an easy fix? How the fuck do I fix that? You could fix that in display?
Don't say it's an easy fix. Don't say it's easy and then not say how to do it.
Display. Hello, Greg.
Greg, Greg, you're gonna get stressed out.
I'm on my phone. Are you saying you don't know how to change your monitors?
No. I don't know how to do the... Hold up, I'll show you.
Oh my God, Greg, it's so cute when we both talk.
Display... settings advanced? Advanced display?
I have to let you do this, because I will scream.
You have to let him learn again.
How do I make sure... Okay, it will be...
Goodbye.
Bye.
What do I do, chat?
Come live with us in the palace. There's a
light
room
is
waiting
bad.
for you.
How do I do this, chat? You said it advanced. All I see is...
Emery, don't even feel bad. Today's peak map is actually fucking evil. It's evil.
You know what? Fucking hold up.
I just got to the end of it, and it's surrounded by hot lava rock.
Settings, system plus display. Extend these displays. Duplicate, show only one. Identify. But how do I... Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. But how do I make them like one big display?
Oh.
How do I... Because I used to be able to... you know what? Fuck it. It's extended. Extend these displays. But so now I can't do it in the center. How do I fix that? I'm such a fucking... I did
This
press
looks
extend.
like how old people reacted when they first got an iPhone.
I have press extend. Listen. It only goes to... oh, wait, hold up. No? No. Identify?
Right here.
Yeah, so
Right
the one on the one on
Da-da.
this side is 2, and this side is 1. So I can go from the left
Fandong.
to do that, but I want to go from the center. How can I do it from the center?
This is awesome.
What if I separate them? Don't forget, forgot this wasn't fun. You can't skip ahead. Oh, fuck me. I wish I could see your screen. Hold up.
Do not do that on live.
Well, no, I
Do
can.
not do that on live.
I'm gonna show it to you. It's different now.
It's different now.
Oh shit! Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Babe.
No. I don't want it at 10 fucking 1440. No, look. See, it's different now. It's different now. Like even the name of the computer is different. What?
I'm begging you to not dox yourself live in front of 100+ people, please. Oh my god.
Oh no! Oh. Hello, chat. Oh my god. Drag me in for the love of God. No, it's fine. I'll get Zaint to help me later. Zaint is our computer aficionado. It's different now.
It's different now.
Oh shit. Don't do that. Wait, what do I have to do, buddy? Hold up. Okay, multiple displays extend?
Human beings.
But how do But like,
I like playing.
you see this, right? Like, I'm not crazy?
Car became a member. Car
I guess I need to
celebrates
click it,
1
right?
month of membership. Nonophalgy. Do you need some help?
But,
Rolling
okay,
on the
so
floor
here's the
laughing
issue.
emoji.
I love
Okay.
you. I love you all. Windows 12 or 11 fucked it up.
Yeah, baby, it's different. Oh my god, Greg's right. It's been exactly a year. You're doing the same thing.
What? What am I doing?
Aw.
What am I doing?
Memories.
What am I doing?
This.
Refresh rate.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's like chat. I'm not crazy. 12, like 11 is different.
Grandpa, back away
He has
from the
2
PC.
monitors.
Don't do
What
that.
are you
Going
trying to
to
do with
dox
them?
yourself.
Oh, I do sound a lot more crisp. That's crazy.
How many monitors do you have and what do you want to do with them?
2, and I just want the middle to connect. Is that so
What do you mean?
hard?
I don't
I
understand what you
heard
mean by
bad
the middle.
stories about nurses like you at Epic.
So, hold up.
What do you mean
If I
the
did
middle?
this, right? Okay, apply for a second. Maybe? No?
Are you saying if you put like a window in between both monitors, you want
No,
it to show
okay,
both monitors?
no. Hold up. Identify for a second. No, okay. Okay, apply. Oh, I did it! Oh, I'm stupid,
I don't even know what
chat.
you did. I don't even know. Don't.
I
don't-
didn't press the apply button.
Don't say that about yourself. 2,
I
I
didn't
don't know
press
what you.
apply.
I don't even know what you were trying to do, but I'm glad you figured it out.
I'm so dumb! Yes, everybody, we got a great stream for you. It's time to talk about Ponder. Whoa, that was weird. Did I kick it by accident?
Like what?
Weird, very bizarre. So, can you hear me still?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good. I guess I accidentally hit it. So, chat, for those who don't know, Ponder recently privated or deleted or unlisted a video. We can still hear you singing, by the way, honey.
Yeah, I know.
And it's about the Sashley drama. Now, I don't know a lot about the Sashley drama.
Baby.
Yeah?
Baby.
Yeah?
Goal.
Oh shit, the goal! It's time to feed the puppers. I have to add the goal button to the stream. It's time to feed the dog now. On the Upluck stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog.
Oh,
yes.
It's like cutting you out weird.
Really?
Yeah. Like whenever you hit the high note, it makes you, it forces
It's
you to be quiet
time
or
to feed the
something.
puppers. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed the dog now. Oh, because it's the highs. Because my louds, I have to EQ everything.
It's not cutting out on stream. Okay, yeah, I'm just hearing it in my ears then.
Hold up.
This video
that
is gonna
dog.
hurt you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm already hurting with the fucking crazy ass God rays behind me right now, and the fact that like I
Okay,
can fucking.
real quick, why did the God rays behind your door are fine? When heaven comes to your windows in the daytime, that's fine?
Yes. Also, I don't know why it's not setting a new goal, so I will have to do it this way.
Whatever you say, sweetie.
Well, it's not setting a new goal in OBS, which is an OBS issue.
Yeah, I was about to say, this is the most normal you've looked.
Fuck do you,
You're
what-
either, you're normally like super pale white.
There we go. That's weird. Oh, there's the treats. Come here, girl. Why is your OC over-designed? That's fucked up.
Who's?
Come on, girl.
The comments give context
look
to
at
some parts of
her.
this.
Move all that shit off of her damn bed.
Listen, I've been fucking doing the thing.
Look at her. Oh.
Yeah. Stay behind me, child. Stay behind me. Yes. So the comments do give some little. What's happening? So here is a little bit of the comments here. Where's Goat Cato's comment? Which comment gives everything? Is it your comment? Because I know Goat Cato is involved
like
in this
he's
drama
yelling.
somehow. And Goat told
Yeah,
me a
they
little
are.
bit about it. What's up? Yes, that one.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of issues with this video looking back. Blasting NSFW that I made at 15 for 1.2
Bring
million
her
people to
closer.
see. Potato, she is close. Despite the entire issue being how kids shouldn't have their stuff blasted to the internet. Just to prove hypocrisy point, thousands of people were made aware of the fact that I had NSFW channels in my Discord server and was accepting NSFW's fan art, putting me on blast and making no mention of the fact that the situation had been resolved a week before it came out. Along with not even bothering to mention that I apologized to Sashley, those involved in a group chat that Ponder was present in. Along with only mentioning the fact that a lot of the talking points were not my own, the very end of the video. Also, not to mention the overall narrative being flip-floppy, going from me being a misinformed kid to being malicious. Then back to misinformed. She also tried to claim I was just trying to hide my own hypocrisy regarding the NSFW I made and the other stuff, which isn't truthful. Also, as I never hid it. There may be more comments. Gokato goes on to say, I was manipulated during that drama, and the person who did it admitted to it over the years and even recently. There were a total of 3 people, including me, who worked on the script for the video. The main person who told me it wanted to add wrote parts of the script and gave me the evidence, along with Sashley's ex-friends/exes, and then tried to give me a god complex of sorts. Wall of text. Wall of fucking text. Really, Goat Cato? You had to give me a wall of fucking text? Jesus Christ. During the
Why are you
video
yelling at a
production,
victim?
telling me I was doing a good thing and the people who would love me. I had 2 videos in total. When I took the first one down, the person blew up at me along with a lot of other people. Ponder asked Sashley for clarity, but never asked me for anything outside of whether or not I understood the kinks I was discussing. Yes, chat! If you don't know, Goat Cato was 15 and was asked, "Do you understand the kinks?" Very, very interesting. Sashley was 11 or 12 when this drama began. Why? Why did anyone think this was a good video to make?
That's like, this person's actually fucking demented. Like, what do you mean you're talking about a 12-year-old and the kinks to children?
She was 13 in the 2019 video at the time. Huh. Fascinating. A lot of this could have been prevented, and I find it funny that it was her own video. She was like, "Oh, if you had just come to me, I would have told you all that this was BS," as if she wasn't capable of reaching out to me during the situation when she was first informed about it. I was told to take a community post telling people to not get her involved by the person I alluded to in the previous comment. I didn't know who she was. I was only told she was dangerous and that she would hurt Sashley. A lot of lore behind this video. Is there more fucking lore? Sashley was 13, boosted her sex life. Ponder was 27 years old. All right. Chat. One's in the chat if you're ready for this. Are you ready? Are you ready?
You didn't ask me if I was ready.
You're not chat.
Size.
You're my wife. Are you ready, honey?
No, I'm missing something on my hand. It's
I'm also
suspiciously
missing something,
naked.
motherfucker. It's 2025.
I'm not doing it.
Wow. And this is
I'm not doing
why
it.
women will never reach equality.
I do enough.
What do you do? Huh? Tell me.
You want to do this now?
Yeah, what do you do, honey? What are you gonna do? Tell me.
I'm here, aren't I?
Wow.
Exactly.
I love you.
That's
I love
nice.
you. Did you say that's nice?
No fighting in front of chat. It's
Oh
cringe
my
and gay.
god, I love you. Bye.
Love you too.
Any users featured in this video, Ponder Sprocket commentaries are intended as critiques of situations or behaviors based on the information available and are meant to demonstrate wrongdoings, contradictions, or dispel false narratives so that others may come to an informed opinion. Under no circumstances is targeted harassment appropriate or encouraged. I would also like to preemptively make note, I am not a lawyer. This video is based on my own understanding.
We're gonna start the lawyer LARP. We're gonna start the lawyer LARP. I hate her. I hate her already. Listen, I don't know Ponder. I know people speak kindly of Ponder. I don't know fucking why.
Understanding of laws. Please do not take this video as legal advice, as it is not meant to be. It is just meant to inform based on my own understanding of things.
It's just
You hear
meant
that?
to inform.
You hear where I direct.
Who are you informing?
Well, she'll let you know.
Hold up. I want to change the caption settings. I like having colors. What color would you like?
What?
What color?
What color do you normally have it?
Magenta.
Okay, just leave it at that.
Say that targeted
gets a new
harassment
computer
is
and he's
inappropriate, and I
acting brand new.
explicitly
That's
discourage
crazy.
people from doing that, because as the person dictating within a video what is right and what is wrong, and using that as a platform to say when a public figure is in the wrong, that specification can be important. Now, I would understand
Oh my
not
God,
considering its
jerk
importance.
yourself
It would
off,
be
whore.
hypocritical of me to say otherwise, and if someone didn't have a disclaimer, I wouldn't hold it against them. It should be common sense that harassing a person because of something a video says shouldn't be done, but that doesn't always occur to everyone, and not
I'm so confused. What the fuck? What are you saying already?
Like a lecture about the very beginning. So you know how people are like, "Oh, don't go harass whoever I mention,"
Yeah,
right? Which
obviously.
people obviously you say that, but the reason why you say that, right, is for the one freak weirdo who's gonna be like, "Well, my streamer, my YouTuber didn't say I couldn't," and they go do fuck shit. They were gonna do it anyway, right? But you just take that piece of ammo away from them. Go ahead, keep watching. They'll explain why they're talking this much.
Okay. Okay.
Everyone making videos is going to realize that it doesn't occur to everyone. I myself have failed to consider it in the past. Under certain circumstances, you might expect people to act one way, only to have them act another. Plenty of YouTubers don't have clauses at the beginning of their videos specifying that you shouldn't go harass people because it's common sense. And you might think, hey, harassment is pretty not okay all across the board. I don't need to specify it, right? Only to then realize, yeah, you kind of need to specify it.
But even if you specify it, people will still do it. Like like we always say it, like, hey, don't touch the poo. Like, if we're investigating someone, don't be a fucking dickhead. Like, all those kinds of things. But like, what is happening?
Oh, they'll get there. They're a little bit long-winded. I'm letting you know right now. I saw this with I didn't get to see all of it, but I did see parts of this with Do, and you're gonna have a good time, I think.
Why? What the fuck? How am I supposed to have a good? God, I look like a fucking porcelain doll. What the fuck?
You're my porcelain doll.
But there's a pretty big difference between forgetting to tell people that harassment isn't okay because it doesn't occur to you that people might do that, and
I literally, like, I'm so fucking, like, saturated, it's insane. I don't know what the fuck to do.
I hate to tell you, but you're white in person as well.
No, but not like this. My lips are fucking pink.
Yeah, you get pink lips.
Not like this! God, I'm
gonna color match you at Sephora.
What? Do you not feel bonita, Falgi?
Yeah.
I am always bonita, chat.
what Goat Cato does.
Before I list the rest of...
Keep fucking with the gam, I'm sure.
Oh my god, what real quick, what Len said, you're mozzarella.
Wait, what the fuck is this?
of the disclaimers.
Oh,
real
yes!
quick. Okay, so go explain that they didn't have a mic and they couldn't use it, so we're gonna hear a lot of the TTS stuff.
Yes, I forgot.
And again, we just have to remember that they were literally a child. Oh, they were a child, 15,
Chat,
a teenager.
For those
you're a minor when they wrote this.
For those who don't know, Goat Cato was a child at one time, and Goat Cato
really cringe. Don't be a child.
And Goat Cato made videos using TTS. Okay, is it the contrast?
Why are you messing with it right now?
You know what? It's a fucking saturation, I'm telling you. Like, my lips are super pink for no reason.
Please note that if you're sensitive to the topic of child porn, pedophilia, mental abuse...
Okay, that's funny.
This lady is posing as Dark and Big. Stolen valor.
Yeah, it is stolen valor. It's 100% stolen valor.
What do you mean?
Ponder is a skinny white woman.
You're joke. I didn't know that. You're fucking
incredibly
kidding me.
skinny white woman. Ace, Goat Cato, somebody send me the video. Incredible.
Don't piss me off right now. Don't actually.
Incredibly skinny white woman.
POC. They're not. Oh my god.
Incredibly skinny, and they got a lot of shit for this apparently, and that's why they changed their OC.
What the fuck? Again, okay, you can have an OC that's not your race. That's not my point. But this is supposed to represent her, right? Like fully.
So, from what I understand, the OC that she was using was supposed to promote a webcomic. She dropped it around 2020 due to BLM.
Rotting, no, I didn't know that. I'm not part of this world. When you guys were doing this, I was in
related to the stream.
Stream chat. You can put it in stream chat.
You posted in stream chat. So while you guys were watching this, I was watching Jeffree Star and all the makeup drama stuff. That's what I was doing.
I was getting laid.
I was watching RedTube commentary. Okay, well, okay, pal. Okay, some of us were still working during COVID, and
I mean, it's your fault, not mine.
I don't kiss and tell. I do. You don't get to know what I was doing.
Yes, the original character was from a comic she made, and she uses the excuse that it's a character, not actually her.
I was just getting a lot of booty. That's just what it was. Thank you, Rotting.
That's because all medical staff are sluts.
Yeah, like Picker says, I was kissing women.
And other upsetting
Ooh, that's gonna bother
I don't
me.
kiss and tell, so.
things.
Yes, you do, motherfucker.
And you should click off of this video. Hello, before you scroll down to post a comment, I'm talking to you. White Knights, please take time to watch this.
What is that? I hate this.
Taking valor from us swarthy thick women.
Oh,
Pouting
yes.
face emoji.
Mm-hmm. If you're a swarthy thick woman, hit me up.
The only race I care about is Gamer Master Race.
Thank you, bosses.
Based.
Video and think thoroughly about this situation, and don't harass others who don't agree with you. And please don't go witch hunt people in this video. You can if you want to, but I highly advise against doing that. This is not an attack on Sashley, JLEET, or Noodles.
You can if you want to,
What
but
the
I
fuck was that monstrosity?
What?
Hold up. What the fuck was that? What is that What is this monstrosity?
Your cam
That's their
settings
little
reminded me of
character.
something. I
What is
posted it in
this?
stream chat
It's a
less
little
than 3.
goat.
Thank you. Thank you, Razor Bread. Actually,
That's
can I
fucked
actually
up.
put it up? Can I pull up stuff from the stream chat? This is like so different right now. If you put it in stream chat, let me know. Jesus Christ.
That's so mean. Why are you bullying Goat's character? This is the only good thing about this fuck ass.
Come on, motherfuckers! Why? I have one issue. I'm trying to learn a new PC.
One issue?
Fuck off! Fucking asshole.
That's okay. That's how much chat cares about you. That they're sticking around. They're helping you out. Okay, you'll be all right. We're gonna have a nice little session after stream. You're gonna fix all this shit.
Yes, honey. I will,
Thank
honey.
You, babe. Thank you.
Oh, fuck me.
You can if you want to, but I advise against it. No, Goat. If you're firmly telling people not to harass an individual, you should be.
Fuck you.
Sorry, Falgi. Swarthy thick women are taken by me greater than.
Well, we can share.
Speaking firmly on that matter, not this wishy-washy, oh, well, I can't stop you from doing this thing,
They're-
but I'd...
Teenager. They're just being a little bit cringe, but the message is there. Who gives a fuck? Why are we spending 5 minutes on this one little thing?
They also can't stop their audience. That's kind of the whole big thing. They can't stop their audience. Oh, God, yeah. They can't stop their audience, so what the fuck are they supposed to do? Like legitimately, this is a child. You know this person is 15. What the fuck
that
are you
means
doing?
I get to own them in the marketplace of ideas.
Don't condone it. You shouldn't even be presenting the
Oh, you're fucking... You posted the
Yes.
Evanescence? Go fuck yourself, Race. You fuckers.
option of, if you want to, I can't stop
Listen, maybe you guys will get a secret gaming stream tonight so I could test that out.
you. It
You're
should just be a
torture them more,
firm,
that's
don't
epic.
ever do this, I don't condone that behavior. Goat kind of further showcases this mentality in their community tab. When someone pointed out that what they were doing seemed like an attack, Goat said that they were not responsible for what people did as a result of the information that they presented in their video. I mean,
Yeah, that is kind of true. I mean, if you were presenting incorrect information or you were making vague threats of like doxing and other stuff, yeah, that's on you. But like, okay. Thank you, Michael.
Dropping a comic because of BLM drama is so dumb.
I mean, I think it's the
I thought they
character,
just-
less the comic,
I thought-
but...
I thought it was the character. If they dropped the whole comic, that's funnier. Both are funny, but that's funnier.
That would
if
be
they
funnier,
dropped the whole
you're
thing.
right. That is... Ooh. I'm gonna grab food, chat.
sure, maybe in most cases that would apply, but there are also instances where that doesn't apply, such as if claims were made based on a misunderstanding of a concept, which, I mean, why do you think I'm talking about this? They talk about how there's nothing to debunk and that they have over 200 images of
you have
proof.
a weird
which,
fucking
yeah, we'll
thing
be
where
going
you
over
think
most of
like
those.
being more correct than a child, it makes you morally superior when you should actually just argue with a real adult. Or don't, just go to hell. Like, I don't know.
Go straight to hell, bitch.
No, has this person ever argued with an adult? Someone their age. Like, I don't, again, what was I saying earlier?
I don't know about Ponder
I'm not
that
a part
much.
of this. Like I said, I was in a different part of the internet and doing my own thing when all this shit was happening. Okay, I'm sorry I didn't watch the children get abused, but it's just like, has this person ever fought an adult?
One that's not mentally handicapped. Like, unironically, like, one that is not, like, a fucking Rosa. Which I know that she
Crippling
popped in and
social
saved
anxiety. Oh,
Rosa.
yeah, so my anxiety is so bad, you guys, it's so bad, so I'm just gonna own the children.
Yeah,
What?
sure.
Like, fuck
sure,
off.
sure,
I'm
sure,
sorry.
sure.
I'm so tired of the fucking anxiety excuse. Fuck.
Yeah,
go fuck
I mean,
yourself. I don't
I
care.
mean, she uses it too.
You're
Where do
so
white women
anxious, but
at?
you're bold enough to do this? Okay. Hey, where the white women at is crazy.
Hey, listen, great line.
Oh, and they also said, guys, for the love of God, please don't get Ponder involved. I'm involved.
This is just to
Oh,
spread
that's so
awareness
cringe!
of the
You're so cringe!
situation going down in this community. If you, or anyone you know, is a victim of pedophilia or anything else deemed illegal/inappropriate, such as grooming, death threats, or child porn, please contact the right authorities and/or report them before it's too late. Also, I apologize if this rant isn't exactly well made. I've never really made one before. I also can't use my voice.
Oh.
I can't! Fucking,
so
the TTS is so dumb!
Please
I told
safe.
Goat this. You owe it to yourself. You owe it to your 15-year-old self to put you out of your misery.
Evil child, evil child.
Oh God, just like, if you ever played Enter the Gungeon, there's a gun. It's called the gun to kill the past. The gun to kill your past self. Oh shit, we've hit a goal, by the way. Holy shit, guys! Thank you. It's time to feed the puppers. It's time to give her treats. It still doesn't work in OBS on the Upbox stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog. Come here. Show chat who you are. What's your name? Say it for the chat. Leia. Leia, come here. Come here, girl. Good girl. Big stretch, girl. Big stretch. Yeah, it's weird that OBS is like having issues today. It does that sometimes. No!
It's not having
no
issues.
McAfee!
You haven't set anything
no
up.
McAfee! Stop this!
Yeah, it hasn't. You haven't set anything up. It's not having issues. It's you haven't done anything.
No. It's OBS does this sometimes. McAfee, fuck off.
I don't know why I say anything actually.
McAfee, get off my. Oh, God damn it! This shit is such malware.
You're just
I
like,
need
get
this
off
shit
my
off.
cock.
I need it. No, because like every so often it's like, do you want to go and be a part of the PC App Store? No, McAfee, I don't. Please get off my computer. I didn't enjoy it. Get off. Get off.
So I have to use a text-to-speech bot.
Spoilers!
Windows
send
is
it
an
off.
ad platform with an integrated operating system. Yeah, it's like annoying.
The two most serious things that Goat talks about here, that being the accusations of child porn and pedophilia, yeah, they don't apply here. At all. I'm pointing that out right now because, again, from Goat's community tab, a comment from Unlucky Rose.
Guys, for the love of God, please, God, don't get Ponder involved. I don't want Sash to get hurt any more than she already is. Please. There's no need to ask other ranters to make rants. Sashley is over. She's gone. And she has no, she's not on any other alt accounts. End of story. Can you read this, Cloudy?
Which one? The Unlucky
Unlucky
Rose?
Rose.
Okay. Sashley shouldn't have done these things if she didn't want to get hurt. If a pedophile preyed upon a child, will the authorities say to the court, "Oh no, don't send them to prison,
Your
you're making them
antivirus
sad"?
software has expired. Renew?
It's not even that. It's trying to sell me the whole fucking Microsoft suite. It's annoying.
It's the ad. It's the ad. You know, it's the pop-up.
I know.
That's the joke. You're supposed to laugh at jokes.
Oh!
Okay, thank you. Now I'm gonna keep reading. No, I'm comparing it to pedophilia because it's still illegal. It's still illegal what some of the stuff she has done. We need to think of the consequences here. Her account is still up. She used her fans for money. She's still earning revenue. Her accounts are there for her to come back at any time. We don't know if she will just one day come back like, yo, haha. She is a role model.
Come.
I'm sorry. She is a role model, has impressionable audience. That they look up to her. She knew it was illegal. We don't need younger people copying what she did or defending people like her because they don't know what's right and what's wrong. At the end of the day, guys, Ponder doesn't need to get involved. But I think it's about time someone fucking stood up to everyone in this. Okay.
Why is a 13-year-old a role model? Why is a 13-year-old a role model? What the fuck?
We have been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Claude,
hold on.
why is she in the scuffed? She's oh no. Why is she roboting? We fixed that a long time ago. Hold up.
Is that better?
Hold up. Fuck, we fixed that so long ago. Fuck. There's a setting to do this in. US East Coast, yeah. It should be good. I don't know why I did that. It's not noise gating. There's nothing on it. Guys, okay. Cloudy, speak. Cloudy, speak.
I'm not a dog. What the fuck?
Bark, bark.
Bork.
Is she good now? Is she still in the deep fryer? You gotta keep talking because I need to know.
Well, no, if only chat can hear it. I'm back. Okay, I don't know how far ahead I read or I saw it. Because I'm painting something at the same time, chat. And yes, Len is cooking. They're frying me right now.
Okay.
They're frying me.
We need to do something is where you're at.
Okay. Hold on. Oh, I got paint because I panicked. I got paint everywhere.
Paint everywhere where?
Because I'm painting.
But everywhere where?
I dropped my paintbrush because I was panicking to hit the mute button. Hold on. Okay. Where was I?
Bork.
Guys, what
we
would
need to do
Freddy
something.
Fazbear say if he was a misogynist?
Whore.
Okay. We need to do. Where is that? Can you?
We need to do something. Send a message.
Okay, I got it. Okay. That's pretty far down. I'm gonna go back up a little bit. Okay. There's a lot of aftermath here. If she's mentally unwell and is doing this, it's best for her not to be on YouTube. Trust me when I say this, because it's for the best. Not only can she stop hurting others, but she can stop hurting herself. In order to knock some sense into someone, you can't just forgive them and say, "Oh, whoa, it's okay. It's okay." We need to do something. Send a message to other potential threats. We need her channel taken down. She doesn't deserve this, child or not.
Oh my god. Oh
my god. Are you going to snipe this child out of existence?
They're going to kill the kid.
Children become spoiled if treated like royalty. It's how good people are made. I appreciate everything you've revealed to the community, GOAT. It's best to shed light on the situation. This is not one of those times to let her apologize and carry on. Justice needs to be served. Chill us.
Thank you.
showcase exactly what Goat Cato's video was making people believe. They were under the impression that Sashley's actions were comparable with pedophilia, and in particular, some of the things that Goat presented that Sashley drew, people are under the impression were illegal works of art. Now, there is something that Sashley did that, from my understanding of things, would legally be a problem, but that's one thing, and incidentally, it's not actually a part of any of the allegations against her. I'll explain further as we get into things. Before that, though, here's a story for you guys. I have been approached on multiple platforms by people asking me to deal with the Sashley drama, and by deal with the drama, and
Hello, Julie. I'm in for a tweet this Wednesday? Aw, Julie, you didn't have to.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. It'll be... Oh,
Julie
we will.
stays
We will
cooking.
actually stream on Wednesday, because I'm going to try to fix the audio shit by Wednesday.
We're fixing that tonight.
No, I'm not fixing that tonight. I'm tired.
I did get clarification on this.
So you
They
lied to me
meant
earlier?
expose Sashley. I spoke with someone named MX Melody on Instagram about it and had them explain as much as they could about the
Oh, no, you just
situation.
lie to me. It's fine.
I'm going to kill myself. I am going to crash out.
One thing in particular that they made note of that I want to be very clear before we delve into the situation in full, Sashley is 13. She turned 13 this June. Melody
Okay.
is 15. Goat Cato, the person whose videos I will be covering, according to Melody, is 14 or 15. Everyone
Okay.
involved here is a child.
Why would
and
you
they're-
keep talking after you say that to yourself?
I would end the video right there. I would be like,
I mean,
okay.
I'm a normal person, so I wouldn't fucking get this far anyway. But you would learn the ages of these people and then be like, huh, that was really weird of me to even think about doing anyway.
Whoo, tee-hee. Maybe I don't do this. I don't. God damn it. Every time. Every time.
The smug way they say, oh, they're a child. Yeah, what the fuck? Why are you here?
Yeah.
Aaron has a child's understanding of the world. I am addressing and going over this situation, however, because the audience being catered to in this situation is potentially younger than that. The newest comment on Goat
Younger than 12?
They shouldn't be on the fucking platform.
Why are you... What, do you think you're just everyone's mom? Like, what the fuck is this, dude?
I've said this because I talked to Goat about this.
Is this one of those people that call themselves mom, but like unironically?
I have no idea. I told Goat about this. I have very mixed feelings about kids being content creators. I don't like it. I think it's really bad, and it's very exhausting when they're in dramas. It's just one of those things that I hate. It's just so dumb.
It's just lead head.
Just note how aware
Ew.
she's talking to children about throughout all of this.
Cato's first video at the time of scripting this reads, I'm only 12 and yet I know all of this shit is bad. The people involved in this situation are children who don't know any better.
Then why are you here? Why are you
She
here?
calls herself Octomama.
That's not true.
Rotting, please.
That's not
you
true.
can't
That's not true.
hurt
That's not
me.
true. Don't spread lies. Don't spread lies. Rotting, do not spread lies. Why? Why?
Oh my god. Please.
A lot of people are saying yes.
Okay, Octomami. But again, fucking fight an adult. Let's go. Tell me, explain to me why you thought this was okay. Tell me an old person. Tell me someone who's an adult.
You know what I would do?
Not a 15-year-old, not a 12-year-old, not whatever you thought, whoever you thought was watching this. Tell me, a grown adult, why you thought this was fucking okay.
You know what
This is fucking
You know what I
nuts.
would do if I ever got into a call with like Ponder? I tried to see how many times I can subtly mention Akumu's name and see what her reaction is. Do you think if like I do it like 3 times, it summons him like Beetlejuice?
Okay? Again, I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know. Is this another one that's scared of a?
Honey, you're cutting in and out again. But yes.
Ah, fuck. Hold on.
It is Ponder who is scared of Akumu. I don't know, like if you say Akumu's like voice subtly, do you think that she like gets a tick?
Much like the people involved in the
Hey, Lizzie, thank you for the 3 months.
Ilzy became a member. Ilzy
weird. That was
celebrates
weird.
3 months of membership. Hi Falgy. Hi Cloudy.
Hi,
3.
Lizzie.
frick this sense of deja
Hi,
vu
Lizzie.
situation.
Always good
The
to see you.
people
Is this
following
better?
the situation
Yeah, You're just not cutting out.
And potentially falling for any misunderstandings presented are children.
No,
Remember
what
that
was
as
I
we
saying? Fuck. I hate when that happens because I don't remember fuck what. No, I was just saying because I don't know. Again, I know people explain things to me and I do forget. I have actual fucking short-term memory issues. Okay, I'm really sorry. And there's also so many characters in this. Is this just another person who's like scared of Akumu because he's also an evil teenager?
Yes.
Who should what?
You just got like incredibly close to your mic for a second. I'm like, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yes. As redhead it says.
Akumu is Ponder's reverse Flash.
Yeah, essentially.
That's what. Why? So okay. So this person thinks they can order children around. Try to bully Goat as a child, but then be scared of a different teenager.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna. Okay.
go forward and
I'll
treat them
I'll
as
still
such.
listen. But
All right,
I'm
so a
gonna
quick
mute.
summary.
I'm
I'm going to be doing a commentary on a couple of videos and a collection of evidence presented by the user Goat Cato as a means of exposing the user Sashley. Sashley is a YouTube animator with almost 500,000 subscribers that will be important later, who focuses primarily on animation memes. She's been the center.
What?
Me and Frick, 14, when Ponder made a vid on him, bonded and became friends due to the harassment from the videos Ponder made on us.
We ain't friends no more, but it's interesting. I guess so.
Center of a few controversies in her community, which might seem a little telling given her only being on the platform for 2
What did you send me? Can you take me higher? I can't see that.
What?
Oh, hey, dude. What are you doing here?
I just woke up. Are you going insane yet?
Not yet. I'm on the new PC. A lot of things are happening. Very excited.
Are you not that far into it yet?
No.
Okay, when you're done with it, I have a mission for you.
Okay.
Tell me what you think.
Hey,
Tell me
do.
what you think when we're done, because this video is so bad.
Do I love you?
Love you too. Cloudy, love you too. Chat, love you too. Anyway, tell me how insane you go after it, because this video is so bad. I still can't
Love you
believe
too,
it.
Doom.
Oh, thank you. I still can't believe no one said anything about it, and that Goat got lambasted for it years ago, and no one said anything. It's so bad.
That's usually how these things work, to be fair. They always work this way.
Usually, people don't tell, hey kids, look up DDLG on YouTube.
Excuse me, what?
You can't find how to groom someone. You can't find how to groom someone on YouTube. Please don't look it up. I don't want 12-year-olds.
What the fuck are you saying? Wait, what do you mean? Look up DDLG.
It's a surprise for later.
It's a special surprise for later. Thank you so much, Doom. You know you're welcome anytime.
Yeah. Thank you. Have fun. Tell me how insane you go afterwards.
Yes.
Bye-bye.
Driving in my car while after a beer.
2 years, a recent one of which involved another user named Casual Susan, and don't worry, that name will pop up again, and another, the claim of which was that Sashley was unoriginal. Now, having said that, I would like everyone to sit back in their chairs for a moment and acknowledge that. The original drama against Sashley was over the complaint that she was unoriginal, particularly that she took inspiration in her animation memes from other people, which, if you don't know what an animation meme is, it's an animated story or sequence that is often copied and changed depending on the
So why do we care? Where are you going with this?
animator making it. The purpose is basically to create a series of related sequences that can be easily distinguished between animators based on their style, how they appropriate the meme, and how they change things. The community has seen a lot of memes become very popular, with a lot of different creators chiming in and creating their own versions. There was Pocolana Problem, originally by Mirby. There was Momotaro, originally by Absolete. Bolgy Wolgy, originally by Candy Rapper. Chime, originally by Socks the Wolf. Bikini Bot, originally by Seal Maru. The No Square meme, originally by Cruffle. Or, if you want to go all the way back to when B was still in the animation meme community, yeah, that was a thing. You've got I Get All the Girls, originally by Forever Nika. The Halloween Dance by Don Claw 102.
Wait,
you want to go
that
real?
Just her character?
Chime, originally by Socks the Wolf. Bikini Bod, originally by Seal Maru. The No No Square meme, originally by Cruffle.
Wait,
or
wait,
if you want to
wait.
go all the way back to when B was still
Isn't that her character now?
Please don't make me keep watching it. Whose character?
This is Ponder's character now. So did she just separate her personas? That's weird. This is back when she was playing Ponder Sprocket, and thus would have referred to herself in the third person.
Oh.
That's schizophrenic.
Oh.
That's...
Oh.
Why?
God.
Why?
What a fucking loser.
Have no friends. I gotta be my own friend, chat.
Oh my god. I say that as someone who literally is physically making their OC. Just say it's you. Why are we doing this? Okay.
in the
Okay.
animation meme
All right.
community. Yeah, that was a thing.
Oh,
You've
that
got
was common
I Get All
to
the
do
Girls,
that.
originally by
To
Forever
be
Nika.
fair,
The
that's
Halloween
still
Dance by Dawn
that's
Clark.
If that was
cringe.
common to do that, you all are L's. L.
Just say that's your little guy.
Oh, no. Did my chat
That's
just
me. That's
go?
my little guy.
No, chat,
it?
come back. Hold up. I wanna...
It's too late to apologize.
Hold up, chat. I'm gonna make you come back.
Come.
Chat.
I'm sorry. That
There
was
we
not
go,
nice
you're
in the
back.
Chat. I apologize.
Yeah. That was weird. All right, chat, you're back. Let's go.
Claw 102. You want to go really out there? We got the tongue waggle meme, originally by InuFan432, or the slew of Vocaloid animation memes that were made at the time and have since been made in the following years, or anything from Nico Nico Doga, like the Spit and Kiss or Buri Hamachi. And these ones were all about
My evil persona is Solar Sun Coffee, beware them.
Thank you, Lunar. Good to see you. Good to see you. What the fuck is this bullshit? What is happening? This is so weird.
replicating the meme almost perfectly, just with changing the characters involved to showcase different relationships and interests. You can even find mashup compilations of those different memes done by different creators. Now, obviously, younger animators are going to be less adept at this and therein receive more scrutiny for the lack of changes within their own versions of these animations. Why? Because they're young and don't have the life experience nor artistic experience to know how to change things up accordingly. They haven't gotten to that point yet. That's often why you see children copying things. They copy things to learn how to do it, and as they grow older, they learn how to make it distinct and unique to themselves. Sashley was one such animator, not changing enough about her memes to make them distinctive, and therein making people angry, I guess. I should point out that at the time one of the memes she copied was brought up, that being the Trendsetter meme, originally by Scootaloo Loves Sans.
Ah, no! Not Scootaloo Loves Sans! No. No.
Everybody's here. This is the worst Avengers ever.
Oh, it's
Nightmare,
the real
nightmare,
pedophile
nightmare.
along the way.
Bro.
Did Fauci hit the auto-tune? No.
No,
it might
it's
be
just
the
his.
gate.
Yeah, someone has. Yeah, you need to set up your
Yeah, it might be the gate
microphone
again because I'm
stuff.
like doing the EQ. I did the EQ stuff live.
She was 11. Basically, I'm saying that the original complaint against Sashley that she was unoriginal is stupid, and anybody who perpetuated this and told Sashley it was bad for her to copy animation memes in a community centered around copying animation memes should feel bad for participating in the public discouraging of an 11-year-old trying to mimic the works of creators she loves, especially if you knew of her age at the time. So what happened beyond
Okay.
that? Well, then the casual Susan thing came up. The situation there was basically just that the art styles were very similar, and then it became a war of who copied whom, because it's apparently impossible for two young artists to have similarities in their growing, underdeveloped, cutesy, furry art styles. Yeah, that one was stupid too. I bring all of this up to showcase that Sashley has been put through a pattern of people calling her out and starting drama over admittedly minor things. And Sashley was going through that while she was barely growing into her preteens. I need to establish this pattern beforehand because for some of what Goatcato brings up, the way the community
I'm
has
so
behaved towards Sashley very likely has informed part of who
curious.
she is as a person at this point in her life. Your teen years are some of the most formative years of your life, and depending on how a person is treated
I don't. Like, Ponder's stupid, right? Like, if Ponder was actually smart, she'd be doing something else that's not like animation YouTube, right? Like, she would be like an astrophysicist, right? I'm so confused. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I was eating up my dinner. Yeah, no, I just you're gonna hear a lot of because I was in and out of Dew's stream. You're gonna hear a lot of they just talk so pompously. Like I don't have a word for it.
It's like
And
it's
it's just like-
pseudo-intellectualism. Like she's stating facts and understanding, like she's stating things that are commonly well known.
You're talking long enough and in a way where you sound smart. You're not actually saying jack shit because then you're going after children.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's what Goat said. How community treats a person often dictates the outcome of how they behave. And then you harass children.
Well, we'll get there. We're not there yet.
Within those years dictates traits that might carry with them for the rest of their life. For example, if a teenager makes content online and that content is heavily scrutinized or told it's bad for reasons that other creators get a pass on, that teenager might become discouraged or they might lash out. If one form of expression is so heavily lambasted, they might seek out other methods of expressing.
Is that what you did, Ponder?
I have a persona that I use,
You're just so
but it isn't
indie.
separate from myself. It's just a more idealized version of
I
me.
am the
I use
persona.
both and don't treat them separately.
I am the persona. Sounds like the Neil deGrasse Tyson of the ACC. Hey, put some respect on Neil's name. Put some respect.
Yeah, no, he's kind of lame.
Are you gonna tell me that Neil deGrasse Tyson is lame?
He's kind of a jerk off, yeah.
Oh fuck! No.
It's not anything
In another
crazy or
timeline,
bad. He's
she's a lawyer
he's
and
kind of
the
just that
entire
guy at the party.
SCC/ACC are all researching to find a cure for cancer.
Yes, chat. They are finding the cure for cancer. I'm gonna step away real quick. I need the energy drink that I remembered that I left in the freezer. It's probably gonna explode.
True. Okay, chat. So, again, I'm sorry if it feels like I have to repeat stuff. There's a lot of different characters. Because I was confusing Ponder for Heaton earlier before stream. That was my bad, you know. It's just really hard to remember a bunch of people you don't respect. You know what I mean? Oh my god. The painting is coming well. I'll show you in a bit, Len, because I did something. So I buy super cheap paint because I'm poor. So what I do is I add cornstarch to it, especially if it's super liquidy, to give it more volume, to give it more body, to make it like a thicker paint. And I think I'm cooking, Brett. I think I'm cooking. So I think I'll show it later.
Supporting the channel gets Cloudy more expensive paint.
No, it doesn't. All the channel money goes to the back of the house stuff into the
I mean,
stuff.
that's technically back of the house.
I don't do any back of the house stuff.
Well, you're gonna make us all dolls.
No, I'm not. You cannot afford me, sorry.
Oh, this thing's a slushy. No.
Themselves. Why is this important? I don't know. Maybe because Sashley has had people telling her to kill herself, and that was even before the video I'm going to talk about today was made.
And go kill your self. Like all those events that you make, go kill yourself.
Sashley has been dealing with stuff that she shouldn't have had to for a long time.
Honestly speaking, not gonna lie, based.
The way it's just cut in that's what I'm laughing at. The way it's just suddenly here, like, oh, okay.
Kill yourself.
Oh my god. Yeah, exactly what Goat said. Then they all went after the Dr. Goat. It's fucked up.
Yeah. True. Do Snail Ass with the 5-pounder or euro, excuse me.
I too sound smart when I have a battle of wits with a child at the Aldi parking lot.
Yeah, I too am smarter than a toddler. Wow.
That's so good. That's so good.
This will be important for how we view Sashley through this whole thing. There are a few other complaints that people have had with Sashley in the past. In looking over Scootaloo Loves Sans' video on Sashley, they cited her propensity to copy things that aren't even animation memes. To which I make note that not only was she between the ages of 11 to 12, she also exists in a community that generally centers around copying to an extent, and it might be difficult for her to recognize what it's okay for her to copy and make her own versions of, and what is not okay for her to copy. It would be far more beneficial to explain to her the difference and to help teach her how to spot those differences.
Yes, Scootaloo Loves Sans is... Oh, what's her face? Oh my god, what the fuck is her name? Cinebear.
I don't know if there's a hashtag or something that animation memers use when it's not okay to copy an animation, but that might be more useful than just expect.
You fucking weirdos. Who cares if you copy, like, let's be real, right? I don't care if you trace or copy, because like that's how you learn. If you outright steal somebody's art, that's a completely different story. But like, this is so innocuous. None of you fuckers are making money.
Expecting kids to know the difference automatically. That her character is a bit of a mishmash of other characters by other creators. Yeah, again, 11, 12, recently turned 13. Children copy things to learn and then eventually grow into creating things of their own. Additionally, people can make that complaint against a lot of characters that do exist, and it doesn't necessarily mean that the character is bad or lesser to an extent. The characters that you're seeing drawn in the background of this video were all inspired by a variety of different things, just like Sashley's character. The Lost Bride, for example, was inspired by Monica from Doki Doki Literature Club, Sailor Moon in her bridal gown to an extent, general gothic wedding attire, and a variety of depictions of demons that have existed.
Yeah, that's called a reference.
Also, definitely.
I've been learning art. That's called reference. See, chat? I'm getting better at it. I'm getting better at it.
A bit of the silence mixed in there. When apart, you can recognize the inspiration used, but when combined into something else, it becomes more individual. Sashley can get there, she's just probably too young to know all the different ways she can do this, and so her inspiration shines through a lot more. Inconsistent animation. She's a preteen. Not a bad complaint really, but definitely something that people get better with over time. I mean, hell, my artist didn't even give me fingernails when they originally drew my stills. That's a new feature. Backstory. I don't care, she's 13, was 12 when this video was made. I'm sure most people don't keep the backstories for characters they made when they were 12. In the video,
yeah, this community has like a weird fascination with minors. Obviously, there was a lot of young people in these communities. It is what it is. I get it.
I went to grab my dinner. There's just a lot of like, why are we talking so much about a 13?
It's like there's such a like a weird.
Oh, and I don't even have
them.
this and that. What? Shut the. Like, what are we doing?
I just don't like the idea.
Okay, but let's say all the teenagers are fighting in the fighting. Let's say all the teenagers are hanging out at the playground. I don't know what kids do.
Yeah, you didn't have a good childhood. Yeah, we get it.
They're sitting. Yeah, I know. I'm actually a bigger victim than everyone in the ACC, so jot that down. So the kids. What do they do in movies, right? Yeah. What do they do in movies? They sit on the bench or whatever outside. I don't fucking know. But basically, it's kids hanging out with other kids.
Yeah.
And the supervision tends to come from like a source that's like an authority figure. And I just imagine this person just coming up to them and being like, you shouldn't be doing that. You're being a cringy teenager. Let me teach you all this stuff so you stop being a shithead. And it's just like, hey, dude, get the fuck out of here.
A whole new world. A dazzling place you never knew. I know I'm the adult in here, and you're 13, but I'm gonna teach ya.
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna eat my dinner.
I love you. Copy struck by Disney? Never. Never. Ooh, my voice is going.
Sashley even makes note that they don't have a solid backstory for their character, which means I care even less. There's then a section that talks about Sashley's art and the problem with anatomy and colors. Again, I bring up the point that she's 12 at the time of that video and still learning. Of course, her anatomy or coloring isn't going to be spectacular. People would argue mine isn't the best either. Someone also brought a complaint to my attention on Twitter, which was that Sashley managed to get herself into an 18+ server, and by being there, she was endangering the other people in the server who might unknowingly send a child porn. Except, it's not a crime to unknowingly send porn to a child. It's
Yeah.
What the fuck are you saying? What the fuck are you saying? What are you crazy? Are you actually fucking stupid?
Yeah. That kind of like made me tired.
What the fuck are you saying? Oh, it's not a crime to unknowingly send porn to the minor, but then what are you saying? Hey
Fauji, are you starting the ACC musical? Lamau.
We're all in this together. They show porn to the minors and it's really fucking weird. I hate this. Nightmare. What the fuck is happening? Oh, oh my God, why? Why did she fucking say that? Why? Like, oh, but it's not criminal. Yeah, sure. let's make the argument that it's not criminal. The adults don't want to send the porn to minors. They will then find out that she's a minor. They will feel disgusted, or they should. What the fuck? Ow! I hate your community. ACC needs to burn. The SCC needs to fucking burn. I will learn art just to be so shit at it that you fuckers have a home.
It's a crime to send porn to someone that you believe.
I hate this community. I hate every time we cover something new about the community, or old, technically, I'm like, how the fuck did they allow this?
To be or have been informed is a child. If Sashley went into that server and everyone knew that she was 12 or 13 and they sent her pornographic images regardless, that would be bad, except it still wouldn't be Sashley's fault. If anything is sent to her by somebody who is fully aware of her age, then that responsibility falls on the person sending the image, not Sashley for managing to get herself into the server. The laws being cited, actually, I can't even say that they're being cited, it's more like they're being misconstrued based on memory and not act.
Shut the fuck up! You smoke marijuana every day! I'm sure it was illegal in whatever fucking country you fucking sit in! You fucking token ass bitch! And I said token, like token up a joint, not token because she's a white ass woman.
These goddamn
not
clankers
Tolkien, the
won't
writer
let
of
me
the
give you mine.
Hobbit.
And not like Tolkien, the writer. Like, what are you saying?
Cloudy, can you explain to me the connection between home and foul GB shit art? No, I cannot. I'm sorry. I asked him to explain it. He doesn't. He also doesn't know.
Oh.
Sometimes he kind of just says stuff.
I do.
And we gotta just, you know.
I recently watched some kid. Like he was probably like 19.
Children?
He's a streamer and he put a shock collar to like fix his cursing on stream. I'd be so fucked. Oh, fuck me. Weed ain't illegal there? Bucket. You think that she was smoking when it was always legal? Chat.
Yeah, guys, I hate to tell you this, but people do crime.
How long has weed been legal in Canada?
Actually checked. As a means of trying to vilify Sashley, are laws put in place to protect minors from being taken advantage of or seeing things that they're not supposed to see. But if a minor—
What year was this video made? Ooh, that's weird. It doesn't let me do the scroll anymore.
I forgot Keffels did that.
This video was made in 2019. 2019.
actively lies about their—
Technically, I'm not intimately aware of when she started smoking, and it's always been legal. Well, did she smoke in the States? Illegal. I don't know. I'm just annoyed with her.
their age in an attempt to see these things, it's not the fault of the person providing them. For example, if a child clicks the "Yes, I am 18" button on a porn
Canada made pot legal in 2018. You know that bitch was smoking it before.
site, that site is not responsible for whatever that child—
Can you look at what our wife sent us, please?
Yeah, sure.
Please, thank you. Sorry, dead air. So, oh God. That is actually diabolical. Oh, we're all in this together. Hell yeah.
Enhance! Enhance, chat! Where? Who is behind?
Oh, yeah, who's behind them? I didn't even notice that.
Oh, God. This is nightmare.
Apparently Ponder drew this.
This is the most fucking fan art this guy's ever gotten.
child sees.
So
they gave a
good.
warning that actively stops the person from entering the site initially and required the child to lie in order to enter. That's it. It's nobody's fault, and no one would be in trouble if Sashley did manage to get into an 18+ server and lied about her age to do it. If you find out that she's underage, just kick her and you're fine. I think that's about it in terms of general complaints that people have against Sashley. Thanks for the easy—
No.
The compilation Scootaloo. Nani actually made a great video showcasing why a lot of the drama and outrage surrounding Ashley was dumb. Highly recommend.
No. There's a, like, yes, the minor is not responsible per se for being a minor and doing that. But like, it's reasonably like, this is why children should not be content creators, right? It's reasonably criticizable that she would either lie or hide her age and going into these settings with NSFW materials. You recognize that she's a child, but then you just kind of move through it and be like, yeah, this is something a kid would do. I could see it. I could see it now. Oh my God, I could see it. She did it again, didn't she? I figured out what Ponder's going to do in this video. Ponder will make concessions for the minor she likes and then make 0 of the concessions for the minor she does not like. Again, she will do this. Fuck.
What do you mean? What do you mean? That's not what's going to happen. What do you mean?
College tomorrow. Do you have any art requests for tonight?
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Don't smoke or do drugs. Guys, smiley face emoji.
Don't do illegal drugs.
Emoji.
And be responsible with drinking and smoking. I can't think of anything but congratulations, Lord Rush.
Yeah, I can't think of anything.
I wish you all the luck in the world for school. I don't know if that's what people say, but you're going to do amazing.
Yeah, I'm really excited for you to go to college if this is your second year. I hope what you're pursuing is really, really helpful. And in some way, if you're not pursuing art, that the art gives you the release that college will definitely take from you. That's awesome. Have a safe flight, dude.
Yes,
Teens and young teens also are not as versed in the law as they believe themselves to be, as evident by someone thinking that a minor lying about their age to see porn in a digital space means that the other people unaware of that minor's age would be in trouble. Sometimes thinking that certain things are illegal when they're not, or believing that something isn't illegal.
Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump looks like a deer.
Okay, well, Zella Stonebridge said it was kind of epic.
Now you're about to die. What?
Like Scooby-Doo style?
Yes.
Zella Stonebridge said, Fauci unmasking Ponder's a white lady.
That's disgusting. That's disgusting. It should be done.
But no. Yeah, like Scooby-Doo style. You know how they fucking pull off the thing?
If we ever did a Ponder video, yeah. Like if I ever like sat down and did like a real Ponder video, yeah, I would do that. Straight up.
When it is. It's also more difficult for people to recognize that something is illegal if it's not a law that's ever acted upon. Like the law that says that your dog can't do business on someone else's lawn, because technically that's trespassing. It's not a law that we see enforced often, but it is a law. I bring this up because both Sashley and Goat Cato are trespassing. It's ever acted upon. Something isn't illegal when it is.
Why are we talking so much about the law?
To recognize that something is illegal if it's not a law that's ever acted upon. Like the law that says that your dog can't do business on someone else's lawn, because technically that's trespassing. It's not a law that we see enforced often, but it is.
No, motherfucker, it's dumping. It's not trespassing. It's dumping. It has its own, like, separate thing. That's not trespassing. What? That's not how trespassing works.
It's a law. I bring this up because both Sashley and Goat Cato are confused on what is and is not illegal, but from two different ends.
So are you!
The spectrum and on different matters. Anyway, I think I've rambled on enough about what you need to know for this video. Beyond this point, I'm going to issue a trigger warning for mentions of illicit images of children and pedophilia, and maybe kinks. I don't know if that's a trigger for some people. We're going to be talking about kinks. Let's begin.
Sashley. I'm sure we all know who Sashley is at this point.
What?
Where's the cat? I see the goat. Where's the cat?
You draw for 2 seconds. Now you're judging.
No, I'm just
OCs.
asking.
That's crazy.
I know. I'm legitimately asking. Like, where's the cat?
Look, it has a fang. Like cats.
That's just a big tooth. The cat was
You're
the tail
up.
and
You're
the
fucked
feet.
Up.
Why don't you show them? Lame.
You're asking Goat to show feet? You're asking Goat. Fauci EXE is asking Goat Cato live on stream to show their feet.
Yeah.
Wait, She's a popular YouTuber known for their animation memes who currently has more than 400,000 subscribers. She's also infamous for the whole Sashley and Casual Susan art style theft drama which occurred a long time ago.
And was stupid.
People think that ever since that incident there hasn't been any drama. That, my friends, is false. There's been a lot of drama ranging from last year to now. And some of the drama is about extremely illegal things such as child porn, grooming and pedophilia. Alright, so first off
Diesel! Thank you, Daddy. Hello, Daddy. Hello, everybody.
Thank you, puppy.
Welcome to the inaugural first stream with the new PC. It's a little scuffed. I'm here. Maybe, just maybe, you'll get a gaming stream afterwards. So, welcome.
Hi, Greg.
Hi, Greg.
You know what's funny?
What's funny?
The Discord mic is the wrong mic, but coming through.
Where
Is
the
it?
cat
Computer's
face
right.
are, boy. I can
Yeah.
feel the nerd
We can fix that
emoji
later.
vibes from here.
Huh. I don't know. Like again, this is. I gotta fix a lot of things, but thank you
That's
guys so
fine.
much. Thank you,
It's-
Distressing.
Yeah, we can do that later. We're good.
Yeah, it sounds good.
It's gonna bother me. Yeah, allegedly
No,
I sound a lot
I'm
more
not even-
crisp.
We're not
Yes,
even
but
listening to you on
we're
that mic. I'm listening to
literally
the
not
stream.
even listening to you. Yeah, I'm listening to
Yeah, we're-
what you're.
Yeah.
The good mic. The good mic.
Yeah.
There we
so
go, I
you
fixed
fix
it.
later. Okay. Well, good that you figured out that it was a quick and easy fix.
Yeah, I know how to do that.
Oh, good.
Ponder the type of user to represent herself in court and say I wasn't driving without a license. I was merely locomoting inside a motor vehicle
Ponder
without
as a
state
sovereign
approval.
citizen would be hilarious.
True.
2D Trash TM became a member. 2D Trash TM celebrates 5 months of membership. Scuffed and sexy, triumphant face emoji.
Thank you, 2D Trash. And yes, oh, by the way, chat, we do have a 50 gifties goal. The new 50 gifties is a Omegaverse stream. And we're going to dive in, and for each 50 gifties we get, different members
throwing
of the
another
op
video.
block are going to take the Omegaverse quiz.
That's fucked.
Yeah. So like the more you guys donate, the more the people have to take the quiz. So that's what's gonna happen.
That's a terrible idea.
Holy shit! Bro,
Holy
this is so
fuck.
clean.
Oh shit!
Holy shit, this is so
Ayo?
clean.
Who is that?
Oh my god, thank you. It's so crisp.
You look so youthful.
I know. I probably am going to move the scar. I don't know if I'm going to move the scar on the next one. Definitely going to change up the facial hair a little bit. I have ideas.
Can you compliment the art and stop fucking?
No, it's super good. This is super nice. Thank you.
That's really good. It's really good art. Thank you.
Dungeons and Doodles, everybody in the Discord. Make sure to like drop your stuff. I know Cassie is there, but yeah.
We have a self promo thread in the Discord. Please feel free to use it if you have commissions going on.
I see you subbed out Bug Style for Base Cross.
I would say,
a
can
little
you
bit, yeah.
please give a little too long didn't read for Greg?
Greg, too long diddle read. Talking about children and
Catch him up.
pedophilia. Go.
Let's talk about the Casual Susan situation. We all know about the art style
Okay,
slash
pause it.
copying from it, but
Yeah, what's up?
Greg. So what
That
happened
doesn't
was
narrow it down.
Yeah, what happened is that Ponder, the
Uh-huh.
white woman pretending to be a brown OC,
As they do.
is trying to scold a 15-year-old Goat
Okay.
Cato. Like this is Goat Cato on screen right now. Their OC.
Uh-huh.
They're using the text to speech because they can't use a microphone
All right.
in their home, and they're talking about something that bothers them as a child.
Uh-huh.
Like they're gonna talk about a sex thing that bothers them because they're literally a teenager that's had to deal with bad stuff and they think it's really bad and they're 15. Ponder is gonna come in and correct Goat Cato. That's what we're watching.
Yep. I think we've stunned Greg.
I will be nice because they are in the
No, you can
chat.
be mean to Goat. I already told them like privately that this is annoying.
6 years ago. Get off the internet.
Yeah, no, we all said.
What-
They're
what the
we all
fuck
said
old
is
this.
now. They're literally
16
They're
in their
21. They're not
in their
fucking old.
Get a therapist.
They have
You're only
multiple.
31.
Therapist. Don't talk to YouTube.
Don't talk to me.
What some people don't know is what happened
Oh,
after
and
Susan hit 100.
Fauci said that they really want to see Go Cato's feet. It's really weird.
No. I asked
Yeah,
where the
because
cat part
there's something
was.
about I don't know. I accidentally end up dating a lot of feet dudes.
I
know
don't
why.
like feet. We both know this.
100K subscribers.
Okay.
For some reason, Sashley and her gang decided to
I think the Italian doth protest too much.
Go. What the fuck is this? How the fuck am I supposed to read these?
What is
How the fuck am
Better
I
at
supposed
this
to read
6 years
these?
ago.
Also, this is like their first rant video as a 15-year-old.
Just report
Your
her
first-
fucking video
oh, your
for being
first?
underage. She doesn't deserve the 100K. She doesn't deserve anything good in life.
I
What
love
the
it
fuck?
says at the top, it's blurry. Oh, again, I would see this as an adult and be like, okay, I'm not even gonna like.
Why would you say that?
Like this wouldn't even register to me
Golden.
as something to talk about. Ponder's a freak.
That's wild. That's so weird.
This is-
Discord screen viewed through a Tupperware.
Yeah. I definitely got to fix some of the mic stuff. Fuck, it's bothering me.
Ass report slash
sounds
flagger
good.
channel.
It sounds good for stream, so don't worry about it right now.
The in Discord stuff and not the EQ stuff that I've used previously, which is fine, but I'm having issues.
Okay.
I also downloaded,
You
because I
have
have a
issues, baby.
5080 now, I downloaded a NVIDIA noise suppression thing. I gotta fix it a little bit, but it's easy.
That's fine. Sure.
Nil and her videos, which Sashley
Okay.
later admitted to doing. This scared Susan and made her furious. Susan ended up moving channels due to this and other personal reasons. Susan did horrible things because of Sashley stealing her
Not just any
taco.
Tupperware, the one with spaghetti.
Like grilled cheese is here. I'm gonna go grab my grilled cheese. Go tell the chat what they want.
The
Okay.
grilled cheese, not the. You need a
He
new
d-
goal. Also, he
doesn't-
orders too much food. He orders too
He
much.
doesn't
food.
order. You don't understand. He has no groceries in his house.
He can fucking. He's an adult. He can fucking do it. I believe in him. He can order groceries. I feel like he has the process. All the tools are in his hand. I don't know. I don't know how to.
He won't do
tell
it.
him that.
He won't do it. He won't do it.
And I'm a cook. I know how to cook. I will cook this. Orders grilled cheese. Orders.
He
pad
only cooks when
thai.
I'm. He only
Yeah, I
cooks when I'm
fucking
there.
hate him. He's the biggest hypocrite I've ever fucking known.
This is actually a Fauci hate stream. Hey guys, what's
Welcome. Yeah.
up? How you doing, Greg?
I'm okay. I watched Superman again.
Again, damn, is it really that good?
I liked it.
That's cool. I'm glad you like it.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
I don't know. I don't know what you said.
I don't care.
I love you. Oh, it's time to feed the puppers. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed the dog now. Greg, where is it?
Up your ass and around the corner.
Up your ass and around the corner. Yes, every day it's time to feed that doggo. And yes, every time we hit a goal, we feed that dog. Here we go. I'm not even breaking these right now. I really should.
Breaking?
I
Oh,
break
yeah,
them in half.
yeah, the treats, yeah. I thought you were talking about your potatoes,
No,
your
move!
wedges, your fries.
You're badass. What are you doing? Come on. Come on.
You taunt her with food and then you call her a fat ass.
She didn't even fucking move. Oh, I love this dog.
Hilarity and taking her friends with false accusations of self-harm, suicide, and suicidal thoughts against Susan to make her look bad. Susan became suicidal and mean towards Sashley over this.
I love
Because
his
of
sad
this, she and
face, it's so
Sashley
good.
started harassing each other.
Okay, so while there was a lot to go through, I'm going to attempt to break everything down into easily digestible pieces for you guys. To start
Okay.
off, Goat Cato makes the claim that Sashley, for some reason, got her and her friends to mass flag Susan's channel once she hit 100,000 subscribers. Now, for one thing, the for some reason denotion
I thought she was at 500. When the fuck did she get 100,000? Why does a 13-year-old have 100,000 subscribers?
People need to start ignoring children on YouTube.
I hate this community.
Yeah.
Did you max flag them? Go Cato.
Ponder did a Twitch stream on a diff vid I made regarding Sashley in 2022 and praised me for growing and changing as a person, yet there was no statement or video removal. Only now.
I did not flag anybody. Who are we asking about? It says you did.
Goat, that's so fucked up. What the fuck?
Ponder my sprocket.
She pondered my sprocket
Thank
until
you.
my AC sees.
Kill yourself.
Notion leaves a lot of vagueness up in the air regarding specifically why all of this happened. There's actually a Sashley drama wiki page, and for as small as it is, I'll be looking into it a lot. Quick note to point out, remember when I said that preteens can lash out as a result of being heavily scrutinized? You know what might count as heavy scrutinizing? A literal wiki.
Oh, I'll go back.
Hold on.
But they're making fun of a 15-year-old while saying that.
And
Wonder was like, wow, I take it back.
Susan to make
Goat, you're a good kid, but they didn't take this video down?
Suicidal
What
and
the
leaned
fuck,
towards
dude?
Sashley over this. Because of this, she and Sashley started harassing each other.
Okay, so while there was a lot to go through, I'm going to attempt to break everything down into easily digestible pieces for you guys. To start off, Goat Cato makes the claim that Sashley, for some reason, got her and her friends to mass flag Susan's channel once she hit.
Sorry. She said Sashley. My bad.
100,000 subscribers. Now, for one thing, the for some reason denotion leaves a lot of vagueness up in the air regarding specifically why all of this happened. There's actually a Sashley drama wiki page, and for as small as it is, I'll be looking into it a lot. Quick note to point out, remember when I said that preteens can lash out as a result of being heavily scrutinized? You know what might count as heavy scrutinizing? A literal wiki page devoted to keeping tabs on a 13-year-old getting into tips with other 13-year-olds on the internet. Incidentally, recently taken down because Streamline Workshop pointed out that it was kinda stupid. Again, recommend. Moving on. On the wiki page, it makes note of Sashley and Susan's relationship, and particularly that both of them have a habit of talking disparagingly about the other, which then spurs the disparaging comments to continue perpetually. Susan says something bad about Sashley, so when Sashley hears about this, she says something bad about Susan in return, and vice versa. There is no indication of when this began or who started it, just that.
Can I ask the obvious question? Who the fuck cares? These are children. These are children with like huge YouTube channels for like no reason. What the fuck is happening?
Susan and Sashley clearly do not like each other, and if they hear any sort of rumor about one of them talking behind the other person's back, they do the same in response. Honestly, it just sounds like typical middle school drama. The wiki even specifies that as much as Susan hates Sashley, she doesn't want her dead, which does at least indicate to us that
You know what?
Susan
I'm really glad that like the minors don't want each other dead. I'm glad that that's where we are in this drama. They don't want each other to fucking commit suicide, I guess. What the fuck?
Well,
is
again,
happening?
right? It's like they're doing their own thing, whether they're beefing, talking, whatever, and then this old ass bitch comes into the picture for some reason. Why are you here?
Because Goat.
Why are you talking about them, and why do you care?
Because Goat. Like legitimately. A lot of people wanted her involved, and then Goat Cato comes in. This is so dumb. This is so fucking dumb.
does not like Sashley. The problem here is that, like I said, there's no indication as to who started this feud. Sashley is currently being blamed, and the wiki is written in an admittedly very biased manner, addressing what Sashley—
Ryan Isaacs, thank you for the 5.
If you are going to do Omegaverse stream, please invite Strangians. Are you going to cover the Gamers Nexus DMCA strike for a 15 seconds clip of Trump?
Ryan Isaacs, I'll try. And
that's like 4 different things in one thing.
Yeah. And no.
None of us know Strange Aeons, but that'd be pretty sick. We'll probably check out a couple other videos for the Megaverse stuff. I don't know what the other 2 things are, or what the gamer thing is.
I know about Gamers Nexus. It's really, really shitty. I don't think like there's a dedicated stream. For those who don't know, Gamers Nexus got fucking flagged by Bloomberg for a 15-second Trump clip, to the point where they might lose the channel.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's like a super copyright strike, because they already had other shit going on, and it's pretty fucking ridiculous. Because Gamers Nexus is like a journal, like they are like a journalistic body. They have like their own like newsletter and like articles and stuff like that. So like that's insane. This is a news outlet. It's not like us glub shitting. It's a legitimate news outlet. I can't understand why they would do that. Hi. Kiki J, thank you so much for becoming a boom operator.
Kiki J became a member.
Thank you, chat. And if you want to become a member today, you can do the doobly-doo thing. And also like and subscribe if you haven't already. There's 244 of you. Let's get 100 likes on this video before I finish my fries. My dry fries.
Does,
Wait,
but
hold
not
on.
addressing—
Hold on. Are you threatening to finish your fries if you don't, or what happens if?
No, just before.
If we don't. But yeah, but before you. But then what happens? We need a threat, or we need a goal.
I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, I'm not the one. I'm not. I never like any of our streams.
I'll force him to buy condiments next time I'm there.
I like dry fries.
I'm not kidding. I'm not.
What the fuck?
I'm not kidding. There's nothing in that fridge.
Yes, there is.
I go there and I starve to death, Chet.
That's not true.
I literally wither away.
That's not true.
What's going on. We can clearly infer from the wiki that Sashley acts in response to Susan doing something and vice versa. So the for some reason behind Sashley attempting to flag Susan's channel could have been a response to something that Susan did, but this possibility isn't being acknowledged. The wiki also makes note that the drama was because they assumed that they were tracing each other. We can't see where this assumption started, who had it first, what spurred it on, or really anything we need to figure out who effectively threw the first stone. At this point, all we can tell is that Sashley and Susan act out in response to one another. I would also like to point out that these are two young artists, and for young artists, it's apparently a sin for people to take inspiration from them. The young artists themselves are allowed to take inspiration from other people just fine, but if someone takes inspiration from them, they're copying, and that means they're evil and they need to stop. I can't even make a joke that I'm being hyperbolic.
Okay. So why does it matter about GOAT, but okay. All this effort to dig into a teenager drama with so little effort to reach out to the people properly involved. That's fair.
Because I'm not. I have seen so many dramas spurred on by they copied me, it's not even funny. An additional issue with that noted, however, is that the wiki doesn't track Susan's actions against Sashley. It makes note that Sashley acts in response to things that Susan says about her, but we're given no idea as to what those things are. So for all we know, both sides—
Ow! I dropped my fries, chat! Okay. Don't want to eat them.
Did you drop the whole thing?
Oh, you dropped all of them? How is he so bad at everything?
Babe!
I can't say anything. I've drank A1 steak sauce.
You can have one
How?
drink.
That's fair enough. Oh, it's just one?
No, it's one I missed.
Oh. You made it sound like it was like all of them, then you were down there for a while.
No, I did drop all the fries, but it's not the point.
Are you eating floor fries?
5-second rule. No, I didn't
doesn't
drop all of
exist.
them. I dropped like a couple.
I'll be real, I'd eat it still.
Yeah.
But I cleaned my place.
Same.
Focused on, and it's being hyper-focused on potentially unfairly. Yes, it could have been inappropriate for Sashley to attempt to flag Susan's channel, but this flag attempt is presented as being unwarranted when the wiki even specifies that Sashley—
That's what I was about to remember. Greg?
What?
I'm chewing. Fuck.
I know.
He does that in real life. We'll be talking and eating, and then he'll try to say something while he's chewing, and he's like, fuck, I gotta chew.
So the other part of this is that I believe Sashley was in an NSFW Discord at 12. And Ponder's like, well, it's not illegal if the adults unknowingly send a 12-year-old porn. Because that was the argument for her to be in there at all. Be like, oh, well, she lied about her age, not thinking about the fact that the adults don't want to send the child to the fucking child porn.
Yeah.
tried to get her channel taken down because Susan was too young to be on YouTube. Now, hypocritical, considering Sashley was 11 and also shouldn't have been on YouTube, but technically warranted, as you're not supposed to have a YouTube account if you're younger than 13 years of age. Additionally, Goat Keto provides no evidence of Sashley owning up to this mistake. We can't be sure if she owned up to it and explained why she did it, or whether or not she was sorry for acting out in that manner, just that it apparently happened. Whether or not Sashley recognized what she did was a mistake is important to consider because it indicates whether she's grown and learned from the situation. But that's not being discussed here. Plus, she was free—
Bitch, it happened like 3 weeks ago. What the fuck are you saying? Oh yeah, Susan was involved with the 2019 stuff. Everyone was a child. That's what I'm saying. Like, everyone's a child in this. Well, what are we making the excuses? It should be, it's incredibly hypocritical, but none of these people should be fucking on the internet. Thank you, Kiki J. You're already a member. I don't know why I did that, but thank you.
It's probably delayed.
It's always delayed. So fucking weird. Like, it's the priorities are skewed. That's my problem. The priorities are incredibly skewed.
That's the easiest way to describe it. You know?
Yeah, like
that's
it's
the easiest
bizarre.
way to describe it.
Like, why are we talking about, oh, she's definitely grown and learned, but then we don't know that. They're all children!
Freaking 11! You do dumb shit at 11! Actually, how big was Sashley's channel back then? I ask this because while one might be able to make the claim that she shouldn't be acting this way with how large her channel is since she's a role model, this would have been before her channel was as big as it is, and before she was as big a role model for people.
Can't you not have an account, a YouTube account?
That's the whole thing. She's not supposed to have a YouTube account. You just said that none of them are supposed to have it. I hate this.
So we're blaming her for things she did as an 11-year-old potentially before she was even a role model? On top of that, even discount.
Oh, yeah. They're calling these children role models.
For who? To who? Who's calling them that?
To other children.
I need everybody. I need everybody's parents' names. I need everybody's parents' numbers. Everybody's going in timeout.
Oh God, I hate this.
Counting the poor quality of the screenshots, there could be more to this conversation that we're not seeing, such as additional reasoning for Sashley to attempt to flag the channel. For all we know, Sashley could have been upset over Susan reaching 100,000 subscribers, but didn't initiate the urge to report her until she found out that Susan was underage and therein technically violating YouTube's guidelines. Or the timeline could be off, which it is. Let's bring up those screenshots again. See, you can't see what is being said or what the date is in Goat's screenshot, but you can see it in mine. In the clearer, far easier to read version of this screenshot I have, the date is May 10th, 2019. But according to this screenshot, Susan hit 100,000 subscribers around February. Why would Sashley and her friends be freaking out about Susan reaching 100K and acting in response to that?
Who cares? Like, no, like, legitimately, who cares? Read the screenshots, Falgy. Fuck me. Fine. Okay. She deserves nothing in life. Just report her fucking video for being underage. She doesn't deserve that 100K. I'll do it the same. Okay.
Date is May 10th.
That kind of reads as jealousy to me.
Yeah, this is them planning to report
You
a
don't
video for
deserve
being
that many
underage.
subs or whatever.
2019. But according to
Oh, she's fucking stupid. This is
Cringe,
5/10/2019.
no, get terminated. Gross.
No, this is 5/10/2019.
a far easier to read version of this screenshot I have, the date is May 10th, 2019. But according to this screenshot, Susan hit 100,000 subscribers around February.
Yeah, but they're already saying get terminated. They're already talking about it. They want to report her at 100K. They've been planning it since what the fuck? They're clearly showing that they wanted to do it regardless.
Yeah.
Like, what are you saying?
what?
They're talking about it right now.
They're preying on
Why
the
would
downfall
Sashley and her
of
friends
a
be
child.
freaking out about Susan reaching 100K and acting in response to that if she hit that milestone 3 months prior? That's a bit of a slow
They're waiting for her to do it. Okay.
reaction. Susan herself even specified that the report happened 1 or 2 days after she
Real
hit
quick,
100,000. So
Angie says, ironic you say that, Greg, because at some point Ponder did ask for the minor's parents' phone number so she could call them.
Yeah, she
Very
did
funny.
that the last stream that we covered her.
It's very Lio coded. We covered this person?
Akumu.
Dude, there's so fucking many of them.
The multiple Akumu
There's so-
videos.
There's so fucking.
Was I there for it?
it couldn't have happened in May, which is when the screenshots supposedly proving it happened are from. This is why cut up, poor quality, and out of context screenshots like this don't work. If there are more
They're not out of context. They're
Okay,
premeditating it.
I have to do appointment thing real quick, so I'll be back as soon as it's done.
Okay. I love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Love you too. Okay, bye.
They're really cute with their little pinker emojis. It's very cute.
screenshot showcasing the reasoning behind this, they should
You and Cloudy both have pinker foogies.
Mine's red.
Hmm?
Cloudy's is purple.
No, but you're cute because like when you guys talk, the mouth's like open. It's cute. It's adorable.
Yeah, but
Be shown to
it's not
better-
pinker, it's redder.
prove the point. Another thing I want to address is, how did Sashley steal her popularity? That's not how that works. Maybe you could make the claim that Sashley stole Susan's friends by claiming that Susan was suicidal, but one, I mean, shitty friends to begin with. Two, how do you go about proving that? And why is there no evidence of this claim? Goat also...
No, they believe that one another copied each other. It's a dumb baby argument.
States that Susan then became suicidal and mean to Sashley, thus resulting in the mutual harassment. But according to the wiki, they were already at one another's throats by the time the flag attempt happened, so I'm getting hints at the timeline.
Yes. So, Goat is kind of, and I don't know if it's addressed in Ponder's video, but when I asked Goat about this, there was a third person called Gabe who was essentially feeding Goat information about this. I talked with Goat about this. They regret this video a lot. But again, this video is made and Ponder neglects to tell the audience until, from what I understand, towards the end of the video, that she had already talked with Goat and other people. Goat apologizes to the people involved, and that's it. Greg, how old were you at the time in 2019?
2019, 37 or something.
37?
Oh, I can't remember.
Dear Lord.
Being discussed is even further off on top of everything else.
Now that we've talked about the Susan situation, I'd like to talk about the toxic and horrible things that Sashley's done and the illegal
Gabe said he was 17. So a 17-year-old is telling a 15-year-old how to make the video, talking about 11, 12, 13-year-olds. Interesting. Interesting. I hate it here.
Sashley and JLAET have done, as some of you may or may not know. Sashley is into DDLG, also known as Daddy Done Little Girl.
Okay. Why do you know that? Go to school. Stay in school, kids. Please. Oh, God.
Why is a 13-year-old, 11-year-old, whatever the fuck old, saying they're into DDLG? What the fuck? Okay. I hate all of this.
I feel like you told me what that meant like 3 months ago.
Daddy Dom, little girl?
Yes.
We're not.
You told
we're
me
not
on stream.
We're not doing this. We're not. We are not
We're
doing
not.
this.
What are you talking about? No, hold on. Before you press, what are you talking about? Because I feel like you're misunderstanding what I'm talking about.
DDLG is a lifestyle.
What the
You're
fuck?
basically living the life of a child or being a parent to your little. DDLG stands for Daddy Done Little Girl. There's a daddy who cares for a little who acts like a little girl. This is basically like pedophilia.
Woo! Didn't think I'd have to talk about the
You ready to talk about it?
The Goat explained it, like, so somewhat incorrectly, but yeah, Goat explains it.
Are you going to let me talk now?
Go on.
We talked about this on another stream 3 months ago where you explained to me what it meant.
And many people were. We've talked about DDLG before.
Yeah,
it's come
and
up
I
in
learned
more
about
than
it
one
3 months
topic.
ago.
So
I'm not here for all of
DDLG
your
is a
freak
kink.
ones.
Some people think that it's a lifestyle kink. It's Daddy Dom Little Girl, where the Dom in the scenario acts like a daddy or even mommy in those regards, and the little in that goes into like a space specifically that's incredibly childlike in certain regards, but not always. It's very weird when like actual children. What?
DDLG kink, but here we are, I guess. So to start things off, no, it's not like pedophilia. You're actually completely wrong on that. Let's discuss what pedophilia is, much as I really don't want to. Pedophilia is what's known as a paraphilia. A paraphilia is a condition characterized by abnormal sexual desires, typically involving extreme or dangerous...
Okay, but here's something I'm going to say that probably Ponder's not going to touch. If an actual child is expressing having a specific kink to that nature, like there's a high incidence rates of sexual trauma. Like, Why are we? Yeah. And again,
Why are we opening up conversations about this with them?
Yeah.
Why are you involving yourself in?
Why are you involving
conversations with them about
yourself?
it?
I wish Goat never talked about this. Fucking stupid. But they were a stupid 15-year-old. Ponder is the adult. You could have just said that this wasn't anything. Oh, fuck me.
Dangerous activities. Another appropriate definition is a condition in which a person's sexual arousal and gratification depends on fantasizing about and engaging in sexual behavior that is atypical and extreme. A paraphilic disorder is something that causes stress or harm either to the person experiencing it or more commonly to the potential object of their sexual desires, and can be centered either in an attraction to a type of central subject like an object or a type of person, or even an animal or a type of behavior. Paraphilic disorders are classified as such if the presence of the behavior or object is necessary for sexual gratification. Basically, it means you can't get off without it. Pedophilia is
Okay.
classified as a paraphilia because there is no such thing as a healthy pedophilic relationship. They are generally predatory in nature, many pedophiles objectifying their victims rather than being able to see them as potential partners. There's copious amounts of psychological studies that showcase that a relationship between a sexually mature adult and a sexually immature child is detrimental for that child's development. Children are physically incapable of engaging in general sexual activities as their body is underdeveloped, and the general end result is physical and mental harm done to the child. Additionally, the biological function of sex is reproduction, and children are not only physically underdeveloped in that
Why is this? Why is all of this? Why all of this? Why any
Why
of this?
is all
why
of this
are you?
important?
Why? You're drawing. You're just drawing and talking. You don't need to talk about any of this.
I hate it here. Yes, her PNG magically got glasses when reading the law book. Very weird.
regard, but the younger a party is, the more dangerous the process of childbirth and the greater likelihood for serious potential life-threatening.
What are we talking about childbirth for? How did she get fans, man? How did she get fans? Dog, this is so weird. Like, no one would, like, we came off the last stream that's members only because we're cutting it up. But, like, we talked about how, counterports, like, the fucking weird, like, nonce graph of, like, when is it appropriate to potentially date a minor kind of shit. Like, that was weird. Why are we dividing this? And yes, I would say a large portion of her audience is probably, like, filled with minors. Block. She says children who show adult features are viable partners, neglecting the fact that children have periods younger and younger. She is giving children dangerously inaccurate advice. Children cannot consent to have sex. I don't care if they experience puberty super early or they have, like, super puberty. Someone under the age of 18 cannot consent to sex with any adult. And it's already a fucking gray area between minors and minors, because there are minors that offend, that sexually abuse other minors. Sometimes within a similar age range, or sometimes far, far younger. And then talking about sex's purpose for reproduction is very, like, we're talking about kids! And you're fucking talking about a 13-year-old's kink. Why? Why can't you say that this is just deeply disturbed?
I just want one stream where we don't cover any of this.
I would also like one too. I didn't know how bad this video was gonna get. Like, legitimately didn't know how bad the video was gonna get.
I just want one.
Threatening complications. This is why we have sexual development characteristics that we are attracted to, because it tells you when somebody is ready to reproduce. It's therein abnormal to be sexually attracted to those who are sexually underdeveloped, as those sexual development features are clear visual indicators of sexual maturity and the ability to produce healthy.
Wait, what? What the fuck are you saying?
Potential life-threatening complications. This is why we have sexual development characteristics that we are attracted to, because it tells you when somebody is ready to reproduce. It's therein abnormal to be sexually attracted to those who are sexually underdeveloped, as those sexual development features are
Okay.
Wait, what?
But there are adults who have what people would believe are underdeveloped features. Like, there are individuals who have, like, low like adults that have, like, low hormone levels that may have smaller waistlines, smaller breasts or like other things like that. If we're talking about women for instance, it's a psychological maturity, not just a physical maturity. Especially if we're talking about people engaging in kinks. Children! We're talking about children. Oh my God. My fucking God.
Are clear visual indicators of sexual maturity and the ability to produce healthy
I'm
offspring.
gonna crash
We are
out.
generally attracted to people whom we might be able to reproduce with, and to be attracted to someone who showcases no visual indicators of being a reproductive partner is abnormal, therefore, paraphilia. DDLG is something.
How much time do we spend on this? How much time do you spend on this? How much time do you spend on this? Why? How is this? How much time are you going to spend? How much of my time are you going to spend wasting talking about this? From 6 years, fuck you. From 6 years ago.
Rays of Red said it. Like, what about the gays? What about gay pedophiles? What about male pedophiles who sexually abuse young boys? It's
you go into so much detail and like disregard so many aspects too.
Yeah.
Like
there are prolific child murderers who focus on same sex. Like, what the fuck are you saying? Like, the fact that we have to intellectualize and identify this, right? And you're reading like a fucking... You are legitimately reading like a fucking, like not ChatGPT, but like, you're reading off of Wikipedia. You're not talking about how people actually feel and interact in the real world. You could just say the paraphilia is bad, and a minor engaging with that is like, could be indicative of something very traumatic. And if not, it's the internet is a problem, and it's the responsibility of adults to make sure that the child is not engaging in those things. Which then you said it was okay for the minor to like be in the NSFW space, because your explanation was, well, even if they're not supposed to be there, the adults aren't committing a crime if they're unknowingly sending an unknowing minor NSFW materials. Ugh. Yeah, these are, this is like some pseudo-intellectual, like, mumbo-jumbo. Welcome back, honey.
Who's this? Oh, okay.
That's fucked up.
I love you.
Oh yeah, shit, sorry, I have you muted still. Let me click on stream.
Wow.
What'd I miss?
We got to the weird,
well,
long-winded pedophilia explanation that doesn't really make sense.
It doesn't. Can I get personal real quick?
Sure.
Yes.
Can I get personal real quick? So, I know y'all have been going over the Kendra lady.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what's wrong?
Busy yesterday, couldn't pop in. No, I did my psychiatry appointment. How long was I gone? 15 minutes, maybe?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I go, hey guy, pill, please, God, because I haven't had any in a minute. And he's like, we're gonna try this place, and we said, sure is hot out. He said, yep, and I said goodbye, and he said bye. Done. I don't know. Didn't fall in love. 0 out of 10.
That was my next question.
Yeah. What a shitty psychiatrist. He should lose his license.
What a shitty doctor.
What a shitty psychiatrist. He should lose his license forever. Oh, chat.
Oh my God, sorry. It was just so funny to me because I was just like, how do you're with these, like I said, that's why it like tripped me out that like you fell in love. You spend like 10 minutes with a doctor who barely looks at you because they're in pill mode. He fumbled. No, don't say that. Don't say it. I'm teasing. If you ever see this, I'm just teasing. Okay, I'm sorry.
He wouldn't even know who the
Please
fuck
don't
you
fire
are.
me.
You're a literal PNG.
No stalking, Len. No stalking. No, nothing. He didn't follow me.
No ChatGPT Henry boyfriend. No Oracle posting.
No Oracle posting.
What's the thing? Like, oh, he didn't follow me down the 4A or whatever the fuck she said.
Foyer.
Whatever, man.
We don't pronounce the R. It's foyer.
Okay, we're gonna go on.
different. To start off with, DDLG stands for Daddy Dom Little Girl, and is an age play and role play centric kink. It focuses on one dominant party, that being the Daddy Dom, and one submissive party, that being the little girl. In an effort to clear things up right from the get-go, it is not incestuous and it is not pedophilia. I recognize that might be a little difficult to understand given the
Yes, you are correct. However, why is a child saying that this is their kink? Don't you think that that's incredibly
weird.
disturbed for a 13-year-old to, I don't know, look for a daddy dom? Isn't that, I don't know, incredibly disturbed? Yeah, it's not DDLG when one party is actually a little girl. It's
I feel like
fucked.
I don't know what Ponder's thought process is by not expressing that in this conversation. This is extremely long-winded and unnecessarily, regardless. But to not.
Oh my god, I just saw it. It's so good. God, you have no. Oh my god, because I sew for real. This is literally me, you guys. This is literally me. This is literally what I look like every day, except.
Lunar, you fuck. Lunar, you my hair isn't even that fucking curly. God damn you.
It's
God damn
Yeah.
you.
curly. Yeah.
I mean, I feel like it wouldn't take that much to put it in that shape.
Probably not. I look fucking, looks like Aiden's haircut.
Who?
Aiden.
Who?
Kind of weird that you just assume every pale dude with the curly hair is Aiden.
We're
Kinda
not
weird.
doing this. Okay, we're going on.
Weird.
the title of the kink, but fear not.
Thank
I
you
will
so much for
explain.
the art.
one
I
thing-
love
Yes, thank
I
you
love
both.
sewing very much. So if you ever want to draw me with sewing stuff, 100, big W, hell yeah.
Pedophilia is characterized as a condition where a person is attracted to individuals who are not sexually developed.
Fucking
They have no
Jesus.
Thank you, Ponder. The 4th time you've explained pedophilia. Yes.
Why are we doing this, Ponder?
Sexual
Ponder, tell
development
me,
features.
a grown
Well,
adult, why are we doing this?
The reason they're doing this is because, and Goda stated this, they incorrectly identified or made allusions to pedophilia, even though everybody's under the age of 18. I hate it here.
features or else very few present on their physical self. DDLG is a kink between consenting adults. Notice the word adult. If the partner that you are attracted to in a DDLG kink scenario.
But why is a 13-year-old identifying that DDLG is their kink of choice? Why
That's what I was
can't
saying
you not
before.
understand that?
That's what I was saying before you interrupted me rudely. The fact that Ponder isn't acknowledging that makes it feel like like they're pushing this. The fact that they're a kid is unimportant. It's more important that they're a creator or made a YouTube video about it first.
All right.
Is a fully grown adult with adult features and visual indicators of sexual development, it's not pedophilia. By its very definition, it is not pedophilia. If someone was engaging in the DDLG kink, but the DD was an adult and the LG was literally a child, then yes, that would be pedophilia. As for why it's not incestuous, the individuals engaged in the kink are not related. I mean, unless there's an incestuous couple who actually does indulge in the DDLG kink, then it would be incestuous.
Unless the role play is incest. I guess. I don't. 13-year-old. I just gotta remind everybody that this person is 13. 13. Just remember that, I guess.
Incest is a cultural and social taboo because it's effectively a biological taboo. Two individuals who come from the same close
Why are
family
we
are
talking
therein more
about
likely to share a
incest
good chunk
again?
of their genetic code, both good and bad. Quick clarification for anyone who hasn't been through high school biology, you have
Why are we talking about incest again? What did Pi said?
Sorry.
When I was 13, I was right. No, I'm not reading that, Pi. You are banned. You're banned.
dominant genes and recessive genes in your genetic code. Dominant genes are ones that we can physically see on you and ones that you are affected
Why are we talking about genes? What are you doing?
by. Recessive genes are genes that don't show up physically or don't present as health problems, but they remain in your genetic code with the chance of popping up later down the generational line.
What are you
For example,
talking about, you fucking crazy lady?
example, if you have one parent with blue eyes and one with brown, and you have brown eyes, then you might carry a recessive blue-eyed trait, meaning you could pair with someone who also has brown eyes and also has a recessive blue-eyed trait and end up with blue-eyed offspring despite both parents having brown eyes. That's the quick summary version. If both parents carry a particularly bad or perhaps a rare genetic disorder, there's an extremely high chance that the child will be affected.
Do you have a genetic disorder that like prevents you from shutting the fuck up? Like, does Ponder have like a genetic disorder?
No, they just still have their soft spot from when they were fucking born. Like, what the fuck?
By it. Incestuous pairings are bad because it increases the likelihood for extreme genetic problems. Many royal families engaged in copious amounts of incestuous coupling to keep their
Why are we
they
here?
decided that they were going to be the adult that tells the children all this stuff.
Emery became a member. Emery celebrates 1 month of membership. Hank Green has competition. DNA emoji.
She's disabled? What is Ponder's new disability?
So what? Sorry, like, so what? That doesn't. What? I don't know what disability you could possibly have that makes you talk to kids like this.
Or talk, yeah, they talk about genetics and incest and fucking DDLG
and kink play.
Whatever disability she would have for that, it needs to be euthanized. She has fibromyalgia.
Yeah. Okay.
I've heard about that on TV.
Yeah.
That's mesothelioma.
No. That's mesothelioma. I've heard of fibromyalgia on TV.
Oh, yeah.
Stupid.
But again, that doesn't make them, that doesn't mean you explain what daddy dom little girl is to kids. Sorry. That's not, that's not good enough for me.
Potato, it's okay, buddy. Potato, it's okay.
You're my little spud, Potato. Big hearts.
You're a little spud, buddy.
Bloodline pure, which actually did effectively the opposite. It resulted in hemophilia, porphyria, mental illness, extreme developmental delays, skull deformities, mandibular prognathism, commonly referred to as the Habsburg jaw, impotence, and
yes, we know about the what does this have to do with anything about 13-year-olds?
Many other lifelong afflictions. Two of the most well-known of these extreme examples of long-term incest.
Ponder has fibromyalgia. I got the tism. We are not the same. Yes, autism is.
Thank you, Ponder. Oh, sorry.
A genetic condition. Yes.
I was gonna say thank you, Ponder, for teaching us what DGDL is and says. I can't tell.
I know. She's insane. She's absolutely insane.
Oh
so fucking crazy.
Are King Tut, who had a deformed skull, a club foot, scoliosis, a cleft palate, and a weak immune system, and Charles II of Spain, whose physical deformities and developmental problems were so obvious that he was referred to as the Bewitched. When Charles II was autopsied, he was shown to have only one testicle and it had atrophied. We have genetic biological compulsions to seek a sexual partner outside of our immediate family, basically seeking obvious physical traits unlike what we are biologically accustomed to.
No! Go!
Ponder is like Toastify but autistic about kid drama.
No, Toastify. I take that off of Toastify's name. I like Toasty. Don't do that to my boy. Don't do that to him. I've talked to him in a little bit. I gotta see what he's working on.
All right, calm down. Move it on.
There's a lot more about
Oh, shut up. Bite me.
The quick summary. The DDLG kink is not incestuous because those involved are not
Find a new
related.
person to talk
about.
I talk about you all the time, asshole.
Writing of biological necessities for a broader gene pool because the two parties should already be of different gene pools. I could also understand someone thinking that the DDLG kink somehow promotes pedophilia because the LG acts and sometimes dresses like a child, but again, the subject of sexual attraction is an of-age adult dressing and acting like a child. The person being attracted to the little is still being attracted to someone who...
Not every DDLG dresses like a child. There are weird ones that do. It could still be very uncomfortable. Some people say that they have a DDLG kink and age regress to an 8-year-old. Go on, Cloudy.
Okay.
Who did that?
Doodle tones.
So that was diaper doodles? Okay. So I was just going to say, all you had to say was, hey, I understand why this makes you uncomfortable, but this is adult stuff that you don't have to worry about. This is a consenting adult thing. Nobody has to like it. Because there's I hate to tell y'all, there's a lot of that, or there's a lot of people who like either side of that, right? But that doesn't have to be explained to a child. You could just be like, hey, this stuff is for adults.
Randy A.
Brandy, that's
Why
Brandy,
do I
that's
feel like
fucking
Ponder is
crazy.
mansplaining perverts?
They are.
I don't
They are.
know.
So the reason we're covering this is because they took this video down recently?
Yes.
Okay. Do we know a reason?
No.
Is it because
don't
it's
know.
bad? Like, I would take this
mean,
video down.
I think it's.
I
listen,
hope it's
a lot of
because
people
of
have been
that,
looking
but-
into Ponder and like
Uh-huh.
just how she's covered things. I don't know why
Uh-huh.
she took this specific one down. I'm not entirely sure. There hasn't been a publicly stated reason. There's probably like a private reason. Who knows?
Okay, what Goat said. You're too young to understand. It's not pedophilic. Stay out of covering these topics. And again, you don't have to like it, but there's a lot of grown ass adults. They're doing their own thing, right? And this isn't me. Fucking kink is what it's very complicated, nuanced, and blah 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 blah, right? You don't need to explain all this to fucking teenagers, dude. What the fuck is what's wrong with you?
Everything.
What's
Everything's wrong
actually
with her.
fucking
Everything
wrong
has
with you?
always been
Fuck your
wrong with her.
fibromyalgia. That's not what's making you do this, okay?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
We're gonna get to it.
Who is sexually mature, or at the very least within their age bracket. Even with regards to the clothing and behavior, it's more a matter of recapturing innocence rather than expressly trying to mimic a child. The daddy dom takes on both the role of a caregiver and that of a protector. They cater to the needs of the little, entertain them, discipline them, and punish them if need be. The little gives up.
Fauci, what's your NSFW? What is your blah 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 blah? I have evidence.
None.
None.
There's a rule.
There is no NSFW in the Discord ever.
No.
None.
Their adult control and entrust themselves to someone who will care for them much in the same way as a father would, either rekindling that safe, reliable state of their childhood or creating a safe space that they lacked in their childhood. As you grow up, you become more independent. The younger in age the little is, the more control they are relinquishing to their daddy dom, ranging from being of an age where you can dress and eat yourself but act out and need to be put to bed, to being of an age where all of your needs have to be cared for the daddy.
It's really like one of those things that a friend of mine keeps saying. It's like you could just make a video. Anyone can make a YouTube video about anything. You could just record, put it out, and you're a YouTuber. You made a video. You can just do it. You can just do it. You should. You shouldn't do it on everything. This is a good example of something you shouldn't do it on. But you can.
Why is she explaining it? Why is she giving... Okay. Why is she giving an excuse for doodle tones to like, you know what I mean? Like, she's describing specifically. All right, so already here, Ponder Sprocket has multiple videos showing NSFW. Midge, if you send it to me, I'll look at it on a different screen. Share it with me right now. What the fuck do you mean?
Oh great. Oh great. Okay.
What do you mean?
Of course they did. So you're just showing TNA. You're explaining things to children.
What?
You call yourself Mama Octopus or whatever the fuck you said.
I need to see this.
Hey, pervert.
No, like this is like
Kidding.
Fouls, you think real hard about your computer situation? I can make this work. I can make it work. Isn't it
We're about
TOS?
to flash chat.
He's somebody in chat said that they're primarily covered up, but it's most.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Again,
We'll
I
find
can
out.
at least I know how to work OBS, motherfuckers.
Mostly.
Yeah, like this is weird because she's describing Little's age regressing to the point of being essentially in diapers. That's not a lot of that. Like, from what I understand, that's not a lot of that type of interaction. So, like,
Doodles and Ponder were friends.
yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
Dom. The kink is centered in BDSM, but with elements of age regression implemented. It is not pedophilic, nor an incestuous kink. As a comparison that any kids watching this video might be able to understand, you can readily find videos on YouTube that delve into and teach things about the DDLG kink and how to engage in it. You can't readily find videos of
Why are you encouraging minors to, or just your audience in general that you know as a percentage of children, to educate themselves on this? What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh! Oh no! Okay, so I'm gonna turn the screen off.
Yeah.
This is for Greg and Cloudy only.
Oh, I don't like these.
Window capture off, chat. Here we go. Thanks, Midge. All right, so this is one of the videos.
Midge. Oh!
Oh.
This is
Oh, she has 12-year-olds in her fucking what? She knowingly has 12-year-olds in her
another artist.
Okay.
Another one.
He has bizarre. Oh.
That's actually in the video.
That's
That's Nip Nop, and I see a clitoris.
Here's edited.
Okay.
Okay. Here's. How old was she?
Oh.
How old was she when this was in there? I can't even show this.
Sure.
Okay, that one's okay.
This is the only.
Oh, because this is Empty Brook, the other channel. Okay.
Two channels. Okay.
Oh, the
yeah, she had two channels.
Is coming
Okay.
in. There's a lot of tentacles going on.
Okay, this is.
Oh, of course. Okay.
Okay, this is whatever.
Yeah.
Okay,
This is
panty
all-
flashing.
okay.
We got.
The last one is fucking insane. Look who it is. She begged Jar! She was begging
Just a
Jar!
You wanted to fuck just a robot? Are you fucking insane?
Can I show this
fucking
one?
hate you.
Do you think I can show this one?
Can you cut her out of it?
Hold on, let me edit it.
If you crop her out of
let
it,
me-
you
let me-
can put it, or you
I'll-
put a big.
No, I feel like I
you
can
put a
show
big.
no,
just
because
put a-
this one,
No,
it's
no, no,
like.
no,
I feel-
no!
I
Don't
feel-
push it! Don't push it! Don't push it!
I feel
Just
like
put a block
you're
over
right,
it.
but let's just cover it. Yeah.
Yeah, just put a
This
block
is
over it. Just put a
actually
block over it.
wild. Copy image. I'll send it to Greg real quick.
I'll do it real quick. I'll pull
Yeah,
it
just
up.
put a
These
block
are some
over
other
the body.
ones. Jesus Christ!
Oh my God.
Why are you showing like?
And here's the thing: I'm not
I'm
some
not a
fucking.
prude, but this is like. This is so inappropriate.
Len, I love you.
Where is Greg? Driving in my car while after a beer.
Here's the thing: I'm not a prude. I can see a boob and be fine. Okay. It's just the fact that you're explaining all these things to children. You know you have children in your audience, and you just showed full labia.
Is that how you pronounce it?
But-
Yes, labia.
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 Didn't she complain about
Don't
it
make
being
fun of me
weird
if
and
it's a
creepy?
different-
Like,
No, I
like
didn't-
listen, she could still. Oh my god, this is actually weird. I'm gonna send this to Beckett and them real
The
quick.
cock block.
I'm gonna send this.
I was gonna make that joke.
Copy
I was gonna make that joke
image.
when you left, but I was like, no, that's too much.
Hold up. I have a space for this. Ponder.
Also, Rush, I don't see your art.
Put
Can you tag
this
me in what you drew?
What
You drew something? Someone said in the chat.
art? Like
Oh my God,
this
pancake
at
floss. That looks
the
so good.
End of videos. Okay. I'm gonna put the
Also,
window
Len,
capture
I
back
didn't
on.
get it. If whoever, be good if you go to a Kumu server. Be nice. Follow their rules if you go there.
This is insane. I know, I was trying so hard.
You did really good. Okay, you've learned a lot.
Hey, at least I could fix it in one night.
I know, babe.
All right, let's try
Someone
this
send
again.
that to-
I already,
oh,
I already sent it to
you got-
Chris. I already did it. I already took care
you-
of it.
Chris.
If that's enough, or if you want more, I can do more.
That's
Oh,
fine.
okay,
I
so I was
think.
looking for something new. Thank you, Lord.
This is so it's still clothed, but this is the image. This
You
is the
wanted to-
image in question.
You want to fuck Jar? You want to fuck a cokehead? Are you crazy? Alleged cokehead? Let me fix it real quick.
How old how old is this video? This is crazy. This is absolutely wild. And she would put this at the end of videos? Fucking strange. Like again, I'm sure she regrets it knowing Jar, but like
Yeah.
there was so much
I think-
like there's
but
a
here's
lot
my
of
thing,
fan
right,
art of them
again-
together. It's weird.
My thing is, go ahead, Greg. You could do.
My only thing is like I could
I could see like, oh, I'm just gonna put my fan art at
Yeah.
the end, and then just not having,
But
I
a
guess
lot
not
of sexy
necessarily the
fan
foresight, but yes, but not having the thought of like maybe this is too risque, or maybe the thought that this is coming from a younger audience doesn't look well on me.
CC, you'd have to ask Chuli. I actually don't know if Chuli's still in chat. I believe it's like I don't even know.
What were you saying, Claudia?
Again, it's just one of those things. Like, I'm an adult, I can see a boob and be fine. All right, that's
Yeah.
not my shock with this. My shock with this is that like, you obviously know you have a child audience. You're explaining what pedophilia is to your child audience. You're explaining what DDGL is to you know you have a young audience, and
You're
showing
covering
these
child
things.
drama, which is going to invite the children who were in it.
You're a fucking freak, dude.
Like, this is like so
You're
not
a freak.
okay.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
And even if she cut this out of her videos for a period of time, like what? Oh God.
Files teaching how to groom children. Please don't try to prove me wrong on that. Just take a moment to think of what you would have to put in the search bar. I don't want people going down that rabbit hole or ending up on some FBI watch list at the age of 12. I've talked for 2.5 pages about paraphilias and kinks. Please tell me I'm done. Oh heck, we've had too many points where I've droned on. I think it's time for a section of video where all of the points are so jumbled I have to cut in so frequently I get whiplash.
Sashley has cheated several times during her relationships.
Despite making the claim that it was within multiple relationships that Sashley cheated, only evidence regarding one relationship will ever be brought up in this video or in the evidence for it. Additionally, the Sashley Drama Awareness Wiki has profiles for Sashley's exes, Molten Lava, Grin Animates, and Noodles. According to those pages,
Why do they have a Wikipedia on the relationships of a child? I hate all of this. I hate all of this.
Molten Lava and Sashley broke up because Molten Lava cheated on Sashley. Why Grin Animates and Sashley broke up is unknown, and only does it specify on Noodles' page that Sashley was cheating.
Unknown, but age is 14. Why are you talking about these kids? They're children. This is children. These are children. Children. Stop talking about kids.
A lot of her audience was children. Yes, her Discord was age-gated at the time. But it was mostly children. I drew fan art at 15 for her once. Not NSFW.
Yeah, but Rotting, now your fan art is mine forever. Too bad. You're mine now. You're not Beckett's, you're mine.
Alright, calm down.
Actually, it was 17. Sashley was 12. Remember this.
Why am I remembering this?
Why am I forced to remember
Why
this?
am I
You will
forced to
this.
remember this?
That was so cringe. I had to walk away. Rotting, you do whatever you want to do.
Don't. Oh, by the way, this is what Ponder looks like, sweetie. From 6 years ago.
You white woman.
Literal white woman jump scare.
All right, so I'm also told to look at a video.
What the hell, dude?
2 hours, 7 minutes, and 40 seconds. 2 hours, 7 minutes,
This isn't
and
gonna
40
be
seconds.
This isn't
It's
gonna
not
be
on
the labia one,
stream.
is it?
It's not on stream.
A-T and not N-E-E-T, neat PNG. Then we have
This was in a video about allegations of grooming.
She put lewds at the back.
Are you fucking for real?
Pay me
Right?
first and then we will see Italian. I'm kidding. Also, you have to fight Beckett and Yen.
Wasn't the Spockter
I
theory
can fight the
video?
British. That ain't shit.
Wasn't the Spockter whole video like stuff about it? What the fuck are you doing?
The nicest thing I could say is that they're an idiot and then didn't really think of how that looks, but that you're too much of an idiot to not like take heat for this.
Yeah.
The titty and labia one is there too. It was on Spockter's false accusations.
Hey, look, she's in her 30s. That doesn't mean she's not stupid.
I hate it here. I hate it here. Oh no! Fuck!
How did you do this? How did you do this to me? Why did you do this?
How could
I'm
this
going
happen
to rip your mustache
me?
off your face.
Made by
I'm
mistake.
going to swap your mustache with your eyebrows, and nobody will know the difference.
Fuck.
I said titty and labia. I'm sorry, we cannot post it in the Discord. If you guys send it amongst each other, that's not my business. But it's just I do not do not.
I saw it.
Please,
I
we
saw
do
it.
not condone it. For the love of fucking God, I'm just so tired.
I saw where it was. I saw where we were. I just saw the profile. Where'd it go? Where the fuck did the no, not that one. Fuck, what time code were we at, chat?
Oh my God, am I gonna have to look back at the fucking stream?
Yeah, wait, no, right here.
Okay.
Sashley broke up is unknown, and only does it specify on Noodles' page that Sashley was cheating. So out of the multiple relationships she has had, and several times she has cheated, only one of them has any indication of cheating from Sashley. And frankly, once we get to the cheating allegations, I'll explain to you guys why I don't think it was cheating. Finally, people who are cheated on can follow in that behavior by then cheating on a future partner, as they have already felt
what a fucking insane thing to do. Holy shit.
Their trust being broken, and therein recognize the possibility, and to them, potential inevitability that a future partner will cheat on them as well.
She even faked the screenshots she took about Moulton abusing her, and she even tried
what the fuck is this?
to make Noodles look like a pedophile by telling everyone that he was 16 even though he was only 14 years old. She lied about his age.
The app that is being used to prove that Sashley's screenshots are fake is called Forensically Beta. Guess who put a not faked screenshot into Forensically Beta just to test the reliability of the app? Guess who was able to replicate these results with a not faked screenshot? Guess what isn't a reliable means of showcasing that a screenshot is fake? Guess who now has...
But that doesn't prove if they're fake or not, though. That doesn't prove anything. But sure. Like, I don't even fucking give a shit. This is not as cursed, actually. I like this one. Again, this is a white woman getting brown fan art. It is bizarre. I will say that.
Really bad worries about how this video is going to progress, because that means that this section was saying that the screenshots that Sashley provided to prove that one of her partners was abusing her was faked when it wasn't. Also, absolutely no screenshots showcasing Sashley lying about Molten Lava's age or confirmation of his real age. None of us should be surprised.
And sure, cheating is bad, but Sashley got involved with something really fucking illegal. She cheated on Noodles with her friend Jayleigh, a 17-year-old. He's now 18. It was illegal, regardless of the fact that he was 17. He was pretty much an adult.
God. Again, 17 and 12 is disgusting. It's very vile.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
It's gross. It's fucking abhorrent. Illegality, I can't even fucking tell. I don't fucking care about the legality of it. It's fucking abhorrent. It's fucking vile.
Did you just blame Sashley for being the child in what you perceive to be a relationship between an adult and a child? What? No. You don't get to just move on past that. Even if we consider that this was an inappropriate relationship, why are you blaming the person who would be considered the victim in any
okay.
When did Goat say that? When did Goat say they were blaming
No, but I'm actually gonna give this. I'm gonna give one to Ponder. The way that Goat sets it up, it sounds
it's
like
you learned
she was
white,
in the wrong. No.
It's another creep shot art situation, isn't it?
Bitch, I date mostly fucking POC women. What the fuck are you talking about? Why are you doing this?
Boy, now's my chance to come back to commentary now that people are distracted with Ponder and Heaton.
Thank you.
I
will say, like,
come back as long as you get in a call with Felgy. That's the only way.
Yeah. Thank you, thank you, other Jar. I will give this to Ponder. The way that you set up the wording does sound accusatory towards Sashley. That again, you were 15, but it does sound accusatory to her because you're like, oh, the cheating is bad on its own, but she was involved in an illegal relationship with an adult. Like,
okay, but as an adult who would hear that, I'd be like, whoa. What's the 17-year-old doing with the 12-year-old?
I understand what you're saying, but even I would agree.
But you want to agree with the woman who is explaining cake to children. Explain.
No, I'm agreeing with this specific instance, not the entirety of the video. What are you saying?
Crazy. I said what I said.
What?
I said what I said. How I don't. Again, I just feel like when I hear this with my adult ears, as an adult woman. The wording is bad. Yes, that's fine.
Yes, the wording sounds accusatory.
I can skip over that and be like, "What the fuck is a 17-year-old doing with the 12-year-old?"
Yes,
I'd be like, "Pause."
I agree. I just said
Let's go to the actual bad part. I just said that. L Ponder Sweeper.
Legal address of this case. Sashley is the child in this situation. She is not at fault if an adult were to effectively take advantage of her. You're basically accusing her of reverse pedophilia, which isn't a thing, by the way. I can't even fathom how you managed to get yourself to that point. You need to have some intense...
The phrasing, the way that it's phrased, I'm not gonna lie to you. In Goat is identifying that it was poorly misworded.
Okay, I just don't agree. Okay.
We don't have to agree.
Okay.
Bias against Sashley to come up with a scenario where the victim of pedophilia is the one in the wrong. I guess the trigger warning...
I want to highlight something for a second, though. I want to highlight something. She is saying that Sashley is potentially a victim of pedophilia. However, when this came to Spockter theory, potentially a 17-year-old dating a 13-year-old, she excused it. Very interesting that in this instance, it always is depending on who she sees the victim. It's so weird to me. She does this a lot, where I can remember the other videos where she contradicts herself. It's weird. It's really weird.
Warning you put in your disclaimer was kind...
I like how Falgi and Cloudy just aggressively agreed on SMTH.
Thank you, Ace. Thank you, Ace.
It's called being in a relationship, Ace. Your singleness is showing.
He's not single.
Guess who's
okay, outing him like that, you fucking weirdo. What the fuck?
Guess who he dates? Guess who he dates?
Yeah.
I don't fucking care. Isn't he a child?
No, he's 21.
Oh, that's gross.
Who does he?
I don't care. I don't care.
You should care. You should throw a guest here in our chat.
You're making fun of their boyfriend.
He dates you?
No, not me, motherfucker.
I don't know who you're talking about.
It's Goat Cato.
It's Goat Cato.
Who's that?
That's crazy. That's crazy. The person we've been talking about.
We're talking about Ponder.
Okay, but Ponder's talking about Goat Cato and trying to make fun of them.
They've been talking about weird shit for like 3 hours. What the fuck you mean?
Also, yes, this is how most of our fights are, as we word things in a different way. And because he doesn't agree with my specific wording, he's fucking wrong. So whatever.
I'm not wrong. You're specifically incorrect.
I don't care. I literally don't care.
Okay, kiss me on the mouth.
Kind of needed because Lord knows people very well might be triggered by you saying the victim is the one who broke the law.
You kiss yourself then. I don't know what to tell you.
Needs to be shamed for it. I am trying so hard not to be angry because I know you're like 15, but I mean, come on, to actual hell with this point. And what do you think you're doing with this whole, well, he's 17, may as well count him as an adult?
I don't want to be hard on you because you're 15.
You
why didn't you just cut the video right there? Oh, you are 15, duh. And then you click delete on whatever the fuck you're working on.
I envy Greg. He lives in ignorance and bliss.
I'm very ignorant.
Yeah, he does.
Imagine.
He really does. Yeah, Ponder punching down at a child is weird.
If I don't have to learn any of this, it keeps my brain open for more important stuff.
Like what?
This is, we're only 30 minutes in. We haven't even gotten to a lot of the addressing things. Again, did Goat Cato word this correctly? 100%, but they were 15. And I think the other thing too is like, 17 and 12 is inappropriate. I don't care what she wants to fucking look at the law, because I don't think any of their fucking families would be comfortable with this. That someone preparing to go off to college is dating someone who's preparing to go into high school.
Consider 17 to be so close to adult age that you could legally consider them an adult, then why not lower the age to 17 to begin with? But then would you be able to look at a 16-year-old and say, they're close enough, we may as well consider them an adult? Where would the cutoff point for, well, we may as well
Predator Sprocket.
Yeah. She literally dismisses the sexual messages and romantic stuff and excuses it. Yeah, if there is like sexual messages and the idea that this individual is trying to have a sexual relationship with a 12, 13-year-old at 17, that's fucking disgusting. It just is. And I don't know why Ponder needs to lean on the legality of it constantly. You're not a fucking lawyer. And you never will be. You're too fucking disabled, apparently, to get out of bed or listen to the name Akumu 3 times fast. Here, listen, this is how I will assure that, that Ponder will never watch this video. Akumu. She'll look at the transcript now. She never will.
I don't.
What?
They're scared of one child while they bully other children.
Yep.
It's just fucking weird, dude. Do you talk to
Incredibly.
any fucking adults your age?
Yes.
Or do they sense how fucking weird you are and they stay the fuck away from you? Like, literally, I'm genuinely disgusted with this person.
Read
like,
DMs.
ew.
Yes, I know. We haven't gotten to the DM port yet.
Consider them an adult, even B. And does it work in reverse?
Hey, Auntie Brooke. Yeah. B. Yeah. You're 27, right?
You keep pointing out ages like this is an own.
No,
it makes
she's
you look
talking to
fucking
herself.
weirder.
Who the fuck cares about the ages? These are her talking to her.
I know, it's fucking weird. It's fucking weird. I'm sorry. I know people were in the community and this was apparently. I'm sorry, but this is a bit. Maybe you had to be there, I guess.
I hate this. This bit is fucking weird.
I have OCs, but I don't unless I'm playing a character or bit with said character. That character is just me. My OC is just me. You know what I mean?
Falgi, I'm dumb. Did you get a new mic? Did my mic sound that bad before?
I wouldn't say bad. It's just different. You've just changed.
I'm using only the audio stuff in OBS. Like I haven't like touched. I need like it's an EQ that I use differently because I'm on the new computer and it takes my time to use the other one. I have to physically redo all the EQ stuff. You sound crisper. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I have to test it.
Generally, crisper means good. You just have. We don't have time for this. Go on.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got confused.
Yeah, I did get the big boy PC. It's nice. It's huge, but nice.
I'm proud of you, baby.
For a 17-year-old at the liquor store the other day, right? What of it? If you see him close enough, does that mean that if someone has sex with you, they can be charged for statutory rape and sex with a minor?
Were you fucking
I'm sorry?
And she didn't even.
Hold on.
Can we squad up on Fortnite?
Yes, Gillo, we can squad up on Fortnite. Actually, fuck that. We're playing Borderlands 4. I'm really excited for that.
Greg.
The fuck?
I'm really excited for
Me and
Borderlands
Greg-
4.
Why? Okay, you have fun.
I've
with
loved the
that.
Borderlands games.
What? Why?
I always have. I know they're.
Randy
I
Pitchford's
know,
a fucking weirdo.
I know. But like, I have a friend, not Jazz, because Jazz and I will talk about it.
Jazz?
I have. Yes, thank you, Jazz. I have another friend whom, one of my girlfriends.
Thank you, Jazz. I'm not strong enough. Bro only has one
we
girlfriend.
played Borderlands
Fucking
together
cringe.
for a period of time. Very good friend of mine. Very, very good friend.
I bet you laugh at all the jokes.
No. Specifically when we played BG3,
No.
she taught me to delete the audio files so we would like speed through all the cutscenes because they're so
That's
bad.
disgusting.
Yeah, because apparently they're so bad.
No, why would you skip some?
Why would you even play
I can't
the
get into
game?
this. I can't get into this. I can't. Sorry.
The way
can't play.
okay, hold on. No, the way Falgi interacts with any media in any form
It pisses me off.
astounds me. I
What do you
don't
mean?
understand it. What do you mean?
What do you mean? Like
What do
that's
you
fine.
mean?
You delete half the game. You delete half the game, and then you think you're enjoying it. You're not even enjoying it. You have to delete half the game to enjoy it. That's so dumb.
You need spoilers in order to see if you want to watch a movie or not. You're fucking weird.
Yeah,
Love you.
I love you too.
I hate you. I want you dead.
Well, we may as well consider them an adult, even B. And does it work in
I'm
reverse?
gonna do my laundry. I'll be listening.
Wait, was it BG2 or BG3 then? That we
I don't
deleted
care.
it.
I don't care.
Who did I play as?
That's right.
cares?
That's right. Why play it then? That's right.
not
Why
fair.
play it? I'm
That's
sorry.
not fair. That's
Or
not
was
fair.
it
She has
BG3?
FPS autism.
I don't remember.
Okay, never mind. Sorry, my bad.
But again, I'm very excited for BG4. The Nordic guy is probably who I'm going to play. I thought I was going to play the Siren. She looks really cool. I thought I was going to play the tech guy because I really like everything about it.
Borderlands, not Baldur's Gate.
Not Baldur's Gate. Holy shit.
He read BG and it's stuck in his brain now.
You did say Baldur's Gate by accident, but it's fine.
Okay, but the the Nordic guy gives such interesting tank gameplay that is not in those games at all. Not in the games at all. And I'm usually I like playing the ads characters, but like, yeah, I'm on. Thank you, Jazz. Yeah.
You and Jazz can play, and I'll fully support both.
You go enjoy. I'm not. I don't need any
I'm
of
gonna play. I'm
Nope.
gonna play a Fallout New Vegas game of the year every year.
Every year.
Brooke.
I got Spurs.
B. Yeah.
Okay.
You're 27, right? Yeah.
Okay,
You got
let me-
confused for a 17-year-old at the liquor store the other day, right? What of it? If you seem close enough, does that mean that if someone has sex with you, they can be charged for statutory rape and sex with a minor?
What are you fucking gay?
And she didn't even take the fact.
That's not
What the
at
fuck
all
are you
what was happening.
saying?
It's not at all that
I'm gonna put
happened
my
in this
laundry in
scenario. Nim the Goudreau with the 3333.
Nim the Goodra tipped $3.33. I know you went over some points of it back when Ponder was especially under fire, but I think you should do a stream on her Spockter trilogy.
Yeah.
Second video has nothing new, just shitting on tiny channels, but first and third vids for sure despite the cringe shit.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. And yes, for those who don't know, our friend Jazz is a globe-trotting cosplayer for 2K. And she's getting flown out to Seattle for PAX West to do, if I remember correctly, Harlow. So I'm very, very excited to see those things. I'm very excited for all of those photos. Base Jazz. That's my homie right there, for real, for real.
Fact that she was cheating seriously.
Probably because,
Calm
according to Sashley, she didn't cheat. I'm honestly not entirely convinced that Sashley and her significant other just don't have different definitions of what constitutes as cheating, and I really feel like they should discuss it in depth in their own time.
JLEDT and Sashley had a
yeah, I didn't like it either.
daddy-dumb little girl relationship, and she often referred to him as Poppy.
I can't read these. How the fuck am I supposed to read
JLEDT
these?
and Sashley had
Incest time? Let's perform incest sex. Only with you. I'm desperate. Bro, I really need to stop this. I lose any sort of boundaries when I'm turned on. I'm gonna get into some shit. Me. Please, no leaky. I won't. Trust me, Poppy. So, like, this person, like, if you don't read these screenshots, you almost had a screenshot of the shit I said. Jeet realizes that this is inappropriate to talk to a 12-year-old this way. He's saying, please keep it hidden. These can never leak. Are you insane? Are you actually insane? This is wild. Come on.
had a daddy-dumb little girl relationship, and she often referred to him.
GM, whenever you wake me up, hi, I love you. Oh my fucking god, hi, I love you. Morning cuddles. Fucking spam me with love, ye. I love you, baby. Best person ever. I love you so much. Again, this is a 17-year-old and a 12-year-old. Again, she's not even allowed to have a Discord account at 12. I just want to point that out. None of what Ponder has mentioned, by the way. Weird that Ponder hasn't mentioned that.
Him as Poppy or Daddy J-Leet called her his mate and even went into detail talking about how he wanted to have sex with her.
And Sashley is the one who's at fault? Actually, before we move away from this argument,
I will admit my priorities weren't good on a further part in this segment. Regarding Sashley's favoriting NSFWs on Jeet's account, concern should have been her having been exposed to that content at all. Yeah. And I don't think Ponder is paying enough attention to her rhetoric to be able to explain what's wrong. Like, she's saying that you are victim blaming. However, what she's not identifying is this relationship in and of itself is inappropriate. Regardless of the illegality or not, it's inappropriate. And that's my issue with Ponder, is that Ponder morally grandstands, but won't take responsibility that she's not highlighting the video in the correct fashion. Like, I'm losing my mind. I'm actually losing my mind.
Yeah, I don't know if it's malicious or she's stupid.
I think she's stupid.
Ponder
Maliciously
don't
stupid.
be an idiot challenge. Impossible.
I think we said this before. Thank you, B. We said this before. I think she is just maliciously stupid, and that's the worst kind of stupid. Because people take her seriously. And I don't know why. They should never. If the relationship was 18 and 13, would Ponder swoop for it as well? Apparently not, from what I'm hoping. Like, I hope Ponder has at least that standard. A GoFundMe has been created for Psycho Stu and has already reached half of its 60K goal. Fuck yes.
Wow.
Fuck yes.
Get more.
I hope that fucking guy goes to jail. Fucking we for members who don't know, we put up the kick video up. I might actually change the thumbnail. Ash made that thumbnail, but I'm kind of getting back into it, and I have an idea for the thumbnail. I'm gonna try to do it like the Invincible theme, where like there's blood on it.
That's kind of fucked up.
It is, but it's what's happening.
Yeah, blood might not sell also in SEO, so just beware.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Watch out.
I can figure it out. We can A/B test it. No, Ash is not erased. With the better PC, I'm going to learn how to edit and do a lot of stuff. I want to get better at these things
they're
again.
pretty busy. They're also pretty busy with a lot of their
other
other jobs and
obligations.
stuff. Yeah.
And I really want to get back into it. I really enjoyed making thumbnails. I just never had time. We are currently also working on another thumbnail template specifically for
why are we
more serious
saying all
streams.
this stuff?
I don't know. It's nice to have a
This
conversation.
is why schools must teach us
what-
critical
they don't need to-
thinking. Otherwise, dumb shit like this happens.
Yeah,
Thank
sex
you,
ed
Eddie.
is
Very
really
true.
important. Sex ed is
Is ADHD.
incredibly important for minors. We've always talked about this. It needs to be age appropriate and explain what sex education looks like to a different age group. It's not what the fuck Ponder is doing. It's explaining that an adult should never touch them in that fucking scenario, and explaining what bad touch is. And people can't convince you that it's good touch.
I want to point something out. None of the screenshots that Goat Cato is presenting here
Sounds
actually
like 4
showcases anything
different
sexual
topics in
between
one
Jaylee and
sentence.
Sashley. Let's really look at what these say. The first image has Sashley offering cuddles, Jaylee appreciating and reciprocating cuddles, more cuddles, Sashley saying Jaylee is cute, and some hearts. The second is Jaylee saying he wants to cuddle Sashley, Sashley saying it's a mutual feeling that she loves cuddles, Jaylee saying that Sashley is adorable,
17 and 12. I want to highlight 17 and 12.
and Sashley reciprocating. The third makes a joke towards sex, but quickly has Jaylee
No, it's incest time. And they're horny. This is not a joke. This is real life.
saying that he needs to stop because he doesn't want to cross boundaries. Sashley makes a joke, and Jaylee specifies that he doesn't want to get in trouble. And the fourth has them saying hello and I love you to one another with morning cuddles, spams with love, and mutual indications that the other is amazing and cute.
Like, this is inappropriate. This is just inappropriate. What the fuck are you talking about? It's just inappropriate. What the? How is this non-sexual? How can you have sexual jokes with a 12-year-old? I don't understand. Especially if you then say they're like dating. I don't.
Yeah, Deep Sea's got it here. It never clicks in Ponder's head.
No.
That's literally how. Like, yeah, that's the easiest way of describing it. She just doesn't get why what she's saying is inappropriate.
Yeah, and what Gokato is saying is that Ponder is getting this incorrect because Sashley is coming out saying Jeet is groomed her. Which then ties to not 3 minutes ago where Ponder is mad at Goat Cato because Goat is blaming the grooming victim. Like Goat is blaming the grooming victim according to Ponder. Like, I don't understand where we're at. I don't. Oh my God, we're here. We're here. We're here. We're just here.
None of these screenshots actually showcase any sort of sexual relationship between Jaylee and Sashley. In fact, the third screenshot expressly indicates that Jaylee knows where his boundaries are and doesn't want to cross them with Sashley. He even puts a stop to a potentially inappropriate conversation with Sashley, as an adult should do. The screenshots do show that the two
Now you're calling him an adult? What? What is happening? Like, what is actually happening? He said Sashley almost leaked what he said about him being horny. Yeah. It wasn't a joke. He feels incredibly uncomfortable if this ever leaked. Ponder, you're just wrong. How did she get away with this? Like, how? Fuck me.
Two of them enjoyed cuddles and that they could have been very close friends who were very openly supportive of one another. I know I've certainly said I love you, you're cute, and you're amazing to my friends. I mean, heck, here. This is from Sashley's vent account where she tells another friend that they're cool and amazing and it is littered with hearts. Frankly, I mean, heck, here. This is from
But this is not the same thing. This is you're amazing and cool, not I love you. Let's do incest stuff together. What are you saying? Like, actually, what are you saying?
Sashley's vent account where she tells another friend that they're cool and amazing and it is littered with hearts. Frankly, if this is the extent of the cheating allegations, yeah, I kind of agree with Sashley. She wasn't cheating. Maybe Sashley and her significant other could discuss how Sashley openly expresses her support of her friends, and maybe that if she toned it back with certain things, there would be less discomfort. But if this is the extent of what you have to showcase that Sashley and Jay Lee were being inappropriate, I don't think she's in the wrong, nor is she lying when she says she didn't cheat.
I don't get this. I actually don't get this right now. I am so confused. Like, I'm actually incredibly confused now. Like, what is happening? Jesus Christ.
In mind, Sashley was 12 years old. She was not and still is not at the age of consent at all, and Jaylee was 17.
Hi, excuse me, but what? Did you just... Okay, go.
How are you gonna explain this, Ponder? How? There's no way. Come on, Ponder.
She got away with it because she knows her audience. She knows that they will barely be listening, not watching,
Ponder, come on.
and already have a bias in this situation.
Ponder, you can't, there's no explanation for this, Ponder. Like, there's no explanation. What are you about to say?
Oh, you just effectively, based on your own scenario that you were proposing, blamed a victim of child grooming for being in a pedophilic relationship.
No!
You bring up the age of consent, but
No, that's not what Gokato said. Gokato said it's not appropriate, and then you're calling it grooming. I don't... Again, can a 17-year-old groom a 12-year-old? You know what? To be fair, I don't fucking know. I would say that this is grossly inappropriate. I would say that there's, like, a lot of disgusting behaviors there that I feel incredibly uncomfortable by, and like, think that this is gross. Like, this is, like, actually gross. Like, what are you saying? Like, yeah, you know, Goat, I'm agreeing with you. Yeah, it's like one of those things. It's like if she is highlighting this, then you have to make the admission that you identify that this relationship is inappropriate, and furthermore, this is grooming. And again, I want to make it very clear that the act of grooming is like the setting up and lowering the inability for those things. That, yeah, CSA exists. Yeah, there are adolescents who abuse other adolescents. Like, at the very least, you can't call this a red flag, but then you call her a victim of grooming, but then you're saying that, like, but then you are making an argument that, like, the screenshots are in a case of grooming. Like, I'm so fucking confused. Like, I'm trying to understand her line of logic, but her line of logic doesn't make sense. That's what's bothering me. Her line of logic doesn't make sense. Like, I can't put myself in her fucking shoes. I just can't. According to Gabe, Julie had a history of doing this to people, but I don't know myself. Yeah, like, it doesn't, like, listen, let's say, for instance, that Ponder doesn't believe that minors can groom other minors, right? Let's put that logic to the side, regardless of how you feel on it, regardless of how I feel on it, like, yada, 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 right? At the very least, these are all inappropriate conversations that are occurring. And then Ponder says, like an adult should. So she is recognizing that G, who is 17, should have the ability to think like an adult. At least when it comes to interactions with other people much younger than them. Fucking sane. This is so inappropriate. And the fact that you're like, even if you're not making the argument for like pet, like grooming, right? Let's just say for instance, you're not making the argument for grooming. Like, what are we doing? Like, actually, what are we doing? Oh, Greg, how do you feel?
I mean, this is all bad.
Yeah, this is like incredibly bad.
The reason the age of consent is a thing is because children do not have the mental wherewithal to give the go-ahead for sexual interactions. That's why the responsibility lies with the adult to not take advantage of them. That means that people below the age of 18 are not...
But there are sexually active minors, and where the rules of engagement are slightly different, because you still consider age when that takes place. Because the 17-year-old, 17-year-old shouldn't be having sex with a 12-year-old, or shouldn't be sexting a 12-year-old. Like, in the instances where both of the individuals are minors, you then take their maturity into account. And you also take their developmental stages into account. Because, okay, here's a weird argument that I'm gonna kind of look at for a second. Let's say, for instance, a 15-year-old sexually abuses a mentally handicapped 17-year-old. A 17-year-old who is developmentally and intellectually stunted. You would still say there's something wrong with the 15-year-old. You would still say there's something wrong with the 15-year-old. Like, that's like, we are talking, like, in these instances, we are discussing maturity. It's not just age at that point. It is age, but like, we are discussing about levels of maturity as well when it comes to minor interactions. Like, I don't understand why I have to fucking explain. I hate this video. I hate this video. And I'm sorry that I have to use that example, but like I think about that because you have individuals who will like abuse mentally handicapped patients and mentally ill patients in settings where like in care settings, and that is not only a gross violation of privacy, of intimacy, it is rape. That's rape. Like, come on. Like, come the fuck on.
Why'd you punch out the
Since
word rape
she
like
likes
that?
to bring laws into her arguments, the law does have stipulations. The age gap can only be at most 2 years and less depending on the state.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, this is a Ponder privated 6 videos between June and last week. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, Romeo, 3 years. It's not 4 years, it's 3 years.
Well, if they're all
the
like
way.
this, like, she should have done it sooner. Like, fuck.
And it's important to note that Romeo and Juliet laws don't impact under the age of 18 relationships. Romeo and Juliet laws are specifically for an individual who is 18 plus, from what I remember. There are special provisions in the UK. We looked that up recently. But that was for what they would consider, like, what is mandatory reporting versus like early child sexual interactions, which can be indicative of some level of trauma, truancy, and other things in minors. It is something that happens. Fuck me, I hate this.
Mentally or physically developed enough to give sexual permission to others. That's why it's bad for adults to take advantage of them. Sashley, who would have been 12 at this point, would be the child in this scenario, meaning Sashley doesn't have the ability to consent to Jay Lee. Even just, look, remove Sashley.
But then you did not describe the message is shown that way. The message is shown that way. Actually support that. You read the messages like they're fucking jokes. How can a 12-year-old have sexual jokes with a 17-year-old then? Are you mental? Are you high every fucking video you've ever made?
Sashley's name from the equation. Based on what you've stated by saying that Jay Lee was pretty much an adult, what do you have? A 12-year-old dated an adult. In what world do you manage to convince yourself that the 12-year-old, someone whom the law has stipulated doesn't have the mental capacity to consent to sexual relationships because they are literally not intelligent, mature, or developed enough to do so, is the one in the wrong for that relationship happening?
Now, who is Jay Lee?
She's not. Okay, so again, Goat Cato stated it incorrectly. And I understand, and I do understand how Ponder could reach that conclusion. My issue is that minutes before, you defended their interactions by saying that they were joking and playful, and then say it's grooming and pedophilia. I don't understand. I have a question.
I think I can kind of get what you're saying, but again, with my adult giant,
yes, I know,
apparently very high IQ brain, I would hear what the child is telling me and pick apart. Oh, what the fuck? Why is a 17-year-old talking to a 12-year-old like that?
Yes, because that's
to
the
repeat
thing.
my point. But it's just like, this is so just like.
It's so bizarre.
So bad.
This is so
God,
weird.
I fucking hate Ponder. You fucking suck. You're a fucking loser, dude.
Yeah, no, she's seriously a fucking loser.
Is Ponder gone?
No.
No.
They
They're
will
still
not
making
address
stuff?
any of this. They've just gone to making art. They're much like a Heaton.
You know that joke of like when someone's getting fucking roasted on Twitter?
Yeah.
just
and
post through it.
and they just, I made
Yes.
toast, hee hee, like that.
Yeah.
That's what they're doing.
Yeah, 100%.
So if you ever see this, fuck you. You're a fucking weirdo. You're a fucking loser.
Yeah, and Ponder is specifically hiding in Discords, and I know that for a fact. I'm not going to leak who's told me that, but I know Ponder is hiding, and I think that is really grossly inappropriate. I think Ponder waiting on Akumu's next video is stupid, but at this point, fuck it. I am waiting for another fucking Kumu W. What you fucking talking about, lazy? Why are you here?
Lazy.
Go to bed. It's
More-
past your bedtime.
It's
More-
more ACC
more-
degeneracy.
More ACC people being weird to kids. So this person is explaining DDGL kink and pedophilia to teenagers.
Yep. Specifically, a 12-year-old that has a DDLG kink.
Lazy. No, you don't
Lazy.
listen to them.
Lazy, you know what?
No. Listen, you're chasing the
Lazy
women away,
knows that
right?
she's
Listen.
special. She is truly our special.
Don't let a man tell you that. Come on.
Right. Why you love bombing Lazy? That's crazy.
I have for a
You're
long
insane.
time. That's how I get
We
them. That's
know.
how I convince them to love me.
We read the twit longer.
I know.
Yeah, we saw.
Why does a 12-year-old have a DDGL?
See, Lazy, you and I have giant high IQ brains.
We've talked about this.
And we would think, oh, something fucked up must have happened, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Instead, Ponder is like, oh, why are you shaming the people with the kink?
The kink is not pedophilia. Is Fauci a psychiatrist? No. No.
He's just a psycho.
I am just a psycho. No, motherfuckers, we're not doing this.
He is a doctor, a lawyer, an astronaut, a tax man,
cowboy.
a physicist, a what was the other one we did? Dentist.
Dentist.
First draft pick.
Cam boy. I'm Midge Maddox cam boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a lot of things. I'm a lot of things.
Fauci is president.
I hate you.
I mean, soon to
See,
be.
okay,
You
Lazy.
saw the
So
mark on
the
Trump's
lazy,
hand.
Lazy. So what we were talking about is that the age difference between the two minors was the
It's 12 and
12-year-old
17.
and
It's 12 and 17.
and 17.
It's 12 and
Is Fauci just Barbie? Yes.
Oh my god, I am Barbie.
You are Not
I am
even Ken.
Barbie.
Just Barbie.
I'm just Ken. Anywhere else I'd be
No,
a 10. What
Fauci,
would it
Fauci,
take
Fauci,
for me
Fauci,
to
Fauci,
live
Fauci,
life?
Fauci,
What?
Fauci, did you hear me?
What?
What did I say?
You're not Ken. I feel like Michael Cera's character in that movie.
You don't even know
Alan?
his name?
Alan, yes. I couldn't remember it.
You're not Alan. You're not cool enough to be Alan.
1.2 million people saw this video before it was taken down. Fascinating.
I'm Alan.
Beat.
And he doesn't say
Jaylee was
anything.
Kitty Dog and Typh's boyfriend. Devlin.
Dr. Gregory House!
Hate that guy.
Dr.
Kill
Gregory
him.
Oh my God!
House!
Dr. Gregory House is here. Oh
There's
my
no
God.
good Gregs.
Oh my
Stop,
god.
stop. I'm
Everybody,
gonna- stop, I'm shy.
we're in the presence of a New Jersey legend.
He's from New Jersey. Ew.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's Prince the Medical.
No, House is set in New Jersey.
Yeah, it's Prince the Medical. Yeah,
But don't
motherfuckers.
say it like it's real.
It is real. What do you
It
mean?
is real. What are you talking about?
It's.
The hospital's
I-
real, yeah.
I hate all of you.
Wilson! But listen,
Say more
just-
Dr. House words. Say more
I
Dr.
don't
House
like-
words.
I don't like shows where the main character has my name.
I love
They
it.
don't even say his name. They say House all the time.
That's
Thank
his
you,
name,
Dr.
though.
Gregory House. You are the
I
best.
can't break it apart.
Dr. Gregory House, if
Wait.
you stay here, we are New Jersey brethren. Thank
Oh,
you.
Greg's not
Like,
even
it
your real
is-
name. What are you worried about?
Give him it's Gregatron. Give him just like a TLDR. He wants to know what's happening.
He smells
No,
spice to live.
I can't do that to Dr. Gregory House.
He asked earlier. He said,
I
"I
can't.
haven't heard of Ponder in 4 years. What the hell is going on now?" Give Dr. Gregory House a TLDR while I get juice. Go.
TLDR, Ponder made a video about shitting on a 15-year-old while also weirdly excluding the fact that she was 15 in childhood drama, and made a bad drama video, would then apologize behind the scenes. And there's so much. There's too much. We don't have time, Dr. Gregory House. I'm so sorry. You will have to diagnose me later. Thank you, Dr. House.
Yeah, we need to figure out what's wrong with him.
Thank you, Dr. House.
Point. He was known to mentally abuse and manipulate girls into giving him what he wanted, and he was also into rape and other yucky shit.
And Sashley's the one in the wrong?
Chat. There's
That's not
200.
what- that's
There's,
not-
okay, because time out. Before we do that, there's 208 of you. I need you to change the likes because I'm not going to say how many likes are on the video. I can't.
Are you blind? Oh my God, Dr. House is here. He'll fix it.
Dr. House, I need you to like the video because I can't.
Did you try the medicine drug?
No, Desally, no. Desally, no. You can't say that. That is the amount of likes on the video. I hate it here. I hate it here.
What? This guy has an alleged track record of mentally abusing and manipulating girls,
That's
and is
not-
into rape
she's
and other
not.
disgusting things, none of which I'm actually going to try and prove.
At the time, Goat not. Yes, you misunderstood the first part, but Goat is not blaming Sashley for being groomed. Not explaining at all.
Lazy. Is that what happened? They were right one time and then they just didn't stop.
Yeah, but like Spockter wasn't even correct. Part of the Spockter stuff isn't correct because he's still old enough and messaging someone that may be 13 and he's like 17. What the fuck are you saying? Like, not you, Lazy, but like, what the fuck was Ponder saying? Like, this is like insane.
Okay, because I said this at the beginning, right? I don't know. I'm a guest here, and my ears are open. I'm sitting by the fire with my tea, chat, and then wonderful people like Lazy, Yen, Goat, all these other people come in and they sit in front of me with their tea, right? And they tell me the most horrible things I've ever heard. And I go, what the fuck? And then they go, haha, and then they walk away and they let the next person sit down and tell me something else, right? So if she got a big head just from being right one time, she's still a fucking huge loser. I don't care.
I love
like
you.
this video sucks so
This video is
bad.
so ass. Holy fuck. We still got like more than an hour left.
Year-old allegedly in a relationship with
Gilla,
him is the
you're in a
disgusting one who
different
needs to be
category,
stopped.
okay? You're sitting with me on the
Oh yeah, and no
my
screenshots
chair.
provided for
Okay.
anything said here, so why should I believe a single word you're saying on literally anything here?
He even drew child born of a type of bootleg character, which Sashley favorited, which is pretty messed up.
I hate God. Okay, logic time. So for one thing, no, that's not child porn. Child pornography is legally defined as a visual depiction, photograph, video, digital, or computer-generated image that is indistinguishable from an actual minor, and images that are created, adapted, or modified, but depict an identifiable actual minor. Additionally, the law has a stipulation that excludes artistic renderings in the cases of them having some sort of intrinsic cultural value. This is why museums can publicly display paintings and sculptures that might contain imagery of children in various levels of dress. Now, granted, the stipulation that any children depicted must be an identifiable minor is a definition that is not applied to drawings, cartoons, sculptures, or paintings depicting minors or adults. This means that even if the minor doesn't exist
Why
in
are
the
we
real
talking
world,
about
if someone,
this?
for example,
What did I
creates
miss?
sculptures
What
with
did I
grantable
miss? What the
value,
fuck
well,
did I
actual
miss?
rated
What the
image,
fuck did I miss?
no, that's
Sashley favorited, which
you're saying on literally anything here.
he even drew child born of a type of bootleg
Oh!
character, which
That's not child porn.
Pause it
Child
right there.
pornography is
How
legally
did you
defined.
pause it right there? How did you pause it right there? Oh my God, how did you do that? How did you?
I was just trying to read the things.
I'm literally gonna choke. Oh my God, how did you do
I was
that?
just trying to read.
Okay, Goat. That's the L. That's my L for you. It's not everything else you said. Okay, it was you
Showing
flashing
the
us.
fucking lolly art. The
You
furry
didn't have
lolly
to
art.
do
I
that.
fucking hate you.
I understand why you did it, but you didn't have to do that. Okay.
Is the naked man the 17-year-old? I don't fucking know anymore.
Defined as a visual depiction,
we're
photograph,
not
video,
looking
digital,
at
or
it again.
computer-generated image that is indistinguishable from an actual minor, and images that are created, adapted, or modified but depict an identifiable actual minor. Additionally, the law has a stipulation that excludes artistic renderings in the cases of them having some sort of intrinsic cultural value. This is why museums can publicly display paintings and sculptures
There is no cultural value in what I just fucking saw. There's no cultural value in what I fucking saw.
that might contain imagery of children in various
Chat, this is a reminder that the next 50 Gifty stream is the Omegaverse. I should probably put that in like a little box if we
What-
hit it.
How do we get here? What is this now?
I
had
need
juice.
I need a palate cleanser. I need a fucking palate cleanser. I need a fucking palate cleanser right now.
Why are we here? Why did she put this here?
You missed it. We're not going back. I literally
Cloudy.
No.
What?
No.
How are we here? Why is this here?
No, you don't want to know. You don't want to know.
Okay, so Fauci paused on a picture of a lolly showing its asshole.
Thanks, Greg.
I'm sorry, Greg.
Thanks, Greg. Thank you. Thanks, Greg.
Levels of dress. Now, granted, the stipulation that any children depicted must be an identifiable minor is a definition that is not applied to drawings, cartoons, sculptures, or paintings depicting minors or adults. This means that even if the minor doesn't exist in the real world, if
This is changing. What, L mic? What do you mean L mic? Claudio's audio keeps speaking again. I don't know what that is then. But like on my side, it's not doing that. It's doing that on... And I forget how I fixed that. Thank you so much, Dumbasses Anonymous, for subscribing. I don't know why it's doing that.
Is it doing it for me too?
I don't know, but like I don't know why it's roboting again. It didn't used to do that for the longest time, and now it's just starting to do it all over again.
It's what Gilla said. Discord silencing the POC community. Am I still doing it?
Greg is fine.
Yeah, Ponder didn't like me saying that she was a loser. She's
This is weird, but it hasn't. But it hasn't done that in the longest time.
So one of you can leave and come back and we can test it. But Discord is like super not optimized and audio shit fucks up literally all the time in Discord.
I know, but it hadn't been doing that for months. I finally fixed it.
But you are on a new computer.
Also, my fucking processor is about to shit itself, so I do need
be
a new
that.
computer part.
But I hear you perfectly fine. So it's an OBS issue.
Okay, well,
But
I don't know what to
only
tell
one part. If
you.
it's coming through for Claudia, not for me, then how does that work, right?
Well, you just joined. It would. Okay, we're not doing this.
If someone, for example,
Well, you don't know
creates a
either,
minor
'cause
character
you're-
who was
you're
visually
not a
identifiable as a
tech.
minor, though not as a real person, with the intention of drawing inappropriate images of them to act as some sort of artificial surrogate, that would still be classified as child pornography. Obviously, we can look at the image that Goat provided and surmise that it does not fit the general definition, as the character portrayed is not a depiction of an actual minor because it's a furry and not a real person. But even if
I hate Ponder.
Yeah.
Even if we take into consideration the exclusion of identifiable minor with cases in cartoons, then it falls to a matter of perception. If we go by the stipulation of the artwork being virtually indistinguishable in the sense that an ordinary person viewing the depiction would conclude that the depiction is of an actual minor engaged in sexually
Ponder is unironically making an argument for full con. I have had to fucking see that shit. Insane that we're here. This is like insane right now. I'm actually annoyed as fuck. Gabe told me it was a minor, that's why it's even there. Oh, that's nice, that's nice, that's nice. Nice. Fuck Gabe. I hope Gabe finds a fucking lead fucking pipe. Metal Man, thank you.
Metalman87 became a member. Metalman87 celebrates 5 months of membership. This video is a very bad look for Ponder.
Incredibly bad.
It's abysmal. It's abysmal.
And there's a reason why she probably took it down.
But apparently people didn't think that for years.
No, because Ponder could do no wrong because the ACC is insular. And the ACC
fair,
is super insular. That's the problem with this community.
It's super insular, and to be fair, a lot of the people watching these folks at the time were kids. Let's be for real.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even if you're super like, oh, I'm just 18, 19, then you're again, that's a bit sus. A bit of an L if you're older, but it's still just one of those things. Like a lot of these videos also count on you not really paying attention to them.
Yeah.
explicit conduct, then we can.
Why was there a live action picture in there?
Again,
we're not.
Again,
that I'm actually not looking at.
Again, to my face in real life, explain to me why you're saying this shit to kids.
Goat, please don't tell me that was the actual like that live action was art, right? And it's not that was not a real person, right?
Recognize that there must be something about the visual design of the character in question that indicates either sexual maturity or sexual immaturity. This is a distinction that is made far more difficult the more conservatively the artist.
So to be fair, she normally does that. IDK what that was, not a kid though. Okay, thank you. What is your favorite Digimon
Okay.
game? Why is it the original on PS1? No, it's not. It's Digimon World 3, which is colloquially known as the best Digimon World for the PSX.
Supplies recognizable human traits. Art style also plays a huge role in this, as a person could draw a complete
I was a big Vmon, what was it? Vmon Kendomon? What was that?
Big
no,
man, he doesn't
Bearmon.
even
I was a
know.
big Bearmon.
Big man.
It was Bearmon, Vmon. I forget what that lineup was. And Patamon, I think it was. I don't remember what the lineup was. The PS people call the PS1 a PSX.
No, in Europe specifically, it did.
Yeah.
In America, it didn't really catch on.
What is the lineup for? Hold up. Digimon World 3 Digimon lineup. Digimon starters list.
Oh my.
The starters list for when you started with Bearmon was, come on. Oh, you fucking, no, I just want to know what the fucking starting trio was.
I just want to know where the people are.
Could you start with, game? I'll look it up while I'm figuring it out. Did someone say, did someone mention my goat, Kodomon? Yeah, Kodomon was really cool too. The Digimon put into World 3 was really good. Big fan of Bearmon, specifically for Marsmon.
completely of age character, but depict them in an
By the way, Marsmon is a pro wrestler.
overtly chibi-esque or cutesy manner, or vice versa. A person could take a child character and portray them to look much older than
I don't know. I'd have to double check. It's bothering me. I actually don't know.
Probably doesn't know something.
It's
This
gonna
is how
bother
he
me.
copes.
they are. For the most part, if any random person, or at least in the case of a court, a jury of people, or a judge, can look at a piece of art and determine that the character displayed within is very clearly displayed as a minor, then the artwork would be potentially regarded as child pornography. The problem here is that the character being showcased as an example of this is one drawn in such a style where determining the exact age of a character is difficult. And so, I went looking to see if there were any additional mentions of this character on J-Lead's page, which there were. Specifically, there was this picture, which not only gives a potentially better indication of the character's age, assuming they were designed with one in mind in the first place, and also has J-Lead specifying that the character is a woman. Not a girl, a woman. There's nothing about this character's design that could lead us to the sole conclusion that it is meant to be a child. At this point, this is only an assumption on your end, one that you have not indicated reasoning behind, and possibly one that has been tainted by your own perception of J-Lead as a person, which could very well be wrong considering some of the evidence you have used to support this assumption within this video does not actually showcase what you believe it to, that being the conversation between Sashley and J-Lead.
Another thing to point out is, if this was actually legally considered to be child pornography, why do you think you'd be able to find it so openly on DeviantArt? Why do you actually think that you'd be able to go
There's some fucked up shit on DeviantArt. What the fuck are you saying? What are you saying? Again, it's not the point. It's not the point. It's a 17-year-old drawing this. It's a 12-year-old engaging with it. I hate it here. I hate it here. Like everything is skewed. Everything is like fucked up. Everything is actually fucked up. Everything is incredibly fucked up right now. I hate it. The internet is an evil place. Exactly. The internet is a very evil place, chat. I hate it here. I hate it here.
go to J-Lead's DeviantArt page? Oh, there's the child porn evidence I need. Save that screenshot and then put it into a public YouTube video. How in the hell?
Noodles eventually found out
Actually, fuck you for that screenshot quality.
about this and confronted Sashley about her cheating on him. He ended up cutting himself because of her and the stuff she pulled.
Yeah, that's right. Blame the 13-year-old for actions that allegedly caused another child with self-harm issues to harm themselves. It's not like that's disgusting and toxic behavior in the slightest. It's
that
not like
wasn't blaming. It's highlighting the elite person. That's not even what. It's not even what she's highlighting. Or goat. I fucking hate goat.
the same reasons as to why they can't consent to sex, that being because they're too mentally
The TTS is fucking me up.
immature, is a reason why you can't hold something like that above a
Why are
child's
you-
head, because they're
listen,
too
that's
immature to
why-
recognize,
okay,
address,
maybe
or
you're not
properly act upon
autistic,
that.
because who gives a fuck?
More games. I mean, okay, go. Here's what I'm gonna say. Yes, you were told to put things in there by someone who was older than you. I completely understand, unfortunately, but it's your voice to it. I understand that you take responsibility. You were groomed in this video, but like, yeah, it's just kind of how it is, unfortunately. I know.
Just kind of how it is. You will get owned in this video, okay?
I know.
We're
It's just
more
so
old
cringe.
people.
I know
We're
it's
more
cringe.
old people telling you you were fucking wrong at 15. Get fucking owned.
We're
Dun,
owning
dun.
you in hindsight.
Yeah. Evil child.
Stupid.
Evil child. Evil child. Go on.
You are crazy, honey.
knowledge. You do not get to blame one person for the self-harm committed by another. It would be a different case if you could provide screenshots of Sashley telling Noodles to hurt himself, but you haven't provided that. All you've said is that Sashley did a bad thing and Noodles harmed himself in response, which doesn't automatically make it Sashley's fault. And to imply that it does is disgusting and showcases that you don't know how mental health works. To imply that a person is responsible for another person harming themselves when they had no direct means of knowing that person would do that sets a terrible precedent. If everybody started believing that it was someone else's direct fault for a person harming themselves, guess what would happen? Nobody would ever want to be friends with someone with mental health issues, because if that person ever harmed themselves, they're
Oh my god. It was Kumamon, Guillemon, Patamon, by the way. Thank you.
It was Kumamon, Gilman, and Patamon BTW.
Bearmon.
Vman was unlockable later. Bearman had its name not be localized for some reason.
It was localized. It was localized in the version I played. At least I thought it was. Julie, her saying this is all this stuff with Feghost was going down privately. Oh my god, what? That's insane.
The scream getting cut out is crazy.
What the fuck? Yeah, but it doesn't get cut out on my end, though. That's insane.
We're laughing because that's what we heard.
That's...
Yeah. Not everything is from your perspective, but...
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, thank you, honey, I know. I am so upset.
friends could be directly blamed for that action, even if they had nothing to do with it. Children basically have no foresight or ability to predict the consequences of their actions. They get better with it over time, but at Sashley's age, it is extremely unlikely that she'd be able to predict the consequences of how she acted, or even that consequences like that might have existed. Much like how I assume you didn't predict that this video would not have me on your side and was going to be incredibly tasteless and tactless for you to make in the first place.
But apparently they ended up making up with each other or something.
So Noodles and Sashley, the only two people who should...
Thank you, Metalman!
Not every person with mental illness wants to self-harm.
Yes, that's very true. And chat, you've hit another goal. It's time to feed the puppers. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed that dog now. On the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time. What's up?
Because it keeps cutting out when you hit a higher note, so we gotta hit.
Can you make me higher? Oh. Okay, hold up. I gotta get that treat. Let's go there.
Watching this video is self-harm.
Leia, come here, girl. Okay, you know what? Yeah, you can eat it on the ground. Because chat can see you.
Having Fagos editing her videos after the confession. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh,
that's true.
My God.
That's true.
Should be discussing their personal relationship and the issues they are facing with regards to their trust and communication skills, or at least that's what they should be doing, but their kids, I don't fucking know, maybe they talk about Jello frogs. I didn't date at that age. Talks things out and have put it behind them. But Goat Cato is totally justified in making their
Don't worry, Axis. We have more Doodle Tones content just for you, buddy.
already solved personal relationship problems public, likely pouring salt in the wound and directing a lot of negative attention their way. Yeah, that makes sense.
What I'm upset about is the fact that nobody reported this at all. This is illegal, even if it was only on the internet.
It's not. It's literally not. Shut your face.
It is not illegal for an 18-year-old to have a social relationship with a 13-year-old of the opposite sex. It is statutory rape.
Wow, the delivery of that text-to-speech bot is really not doing this video any favors. It's not illegal. It's statutory rape.
However, if there is any sexual activity between the two parties, this means that if the 18-year-old started being sexual towards the 13-year-old via the internet or in real life, it's illegal.
Too bad you didn't showcase that happening and therein of no grounds on which for your argument to stand.
Now that I've discussed that, I'd like...
What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what?
You were able to get all, I don't know when this person turned 18, but like Ponder, you're showing evidence that there was inappropriate parts of this relationship. What are you saying? What are you saying, Ponder?
Like to talk about the tracing Brumu and vent copying Brumu. Now, as some of you know, Sashley has an alt YouTube account that she mainly posts whips and vents on.
Unrelated to what Goat is saying, but related to the art being displayed, it's not outright stated in the comment here, but both of these are commissions done by Sashley for other people. The comment implies that Sashley...
Ponder left me to deal with the Fago situation because she wasn't willing to use her platform for that, and that I've always known that, and yet was happy to make videos like this. So there was a question, Julie, when you're around. When did Caden say those things to you on the stream where Ponder comes in and is like, hey, chill the fuck out?
Traced over one commission to make the other, but yeah, guess who overlaid them on Photoshop? As you can see here, while the commissions are similar and it's almost possible to bring the bottom of the head close enough together so that it could be argued to have been traced, literally nothing else on this piece could have been. Not only are the eyes of completely different sizes and on different levels of the face, the mouths aren't the same, the shoulders and arms don't line up, the hands are clearly different, heck, even the neck is in a completely different—
Same month this video came out? Fuck. Actual fuck. That's wild, actually. That's actually insane. Insane.
place from one piece to another.
Also, I don't
this
care
was not
about
traced.
this. I don't care about the art theft. I don't care. It does look like there's tracing. I literally don't give a fuck. Trace! Trace all you want!
It's very similar, and it's possible that Sashley traced the size of the head to get the proportions right, which would explain why the chins match up.
It looks incredibly similar. It does. I don't give a shit.
Literally nothing else, but beyond that assumption, these two pieces clearly were not traced.
And most of those events are actually copied off of other YouTubers' events, like Kitty Dog. Although she copies other people's events, she constantly tells her—
isn't Kitty Dog... Is Kitty Dog Birdie?
Oh, no.
Is Kitty Dog Birdie? I forget. Who is Kitty Dog again?
Are they?
I forget that Kitty Dog.
Wait,
I've
if you
heard.
don't... Hold.
I'm asking Goat. No, two different people. Thank God. Okay.
Did you just call somebody Birdie?
No, I just asked. I asked.
No, you said, isn't it?
Kitty Dog is not Birdie. They were a big artist who got groomed and also defended Sashley a fuck ton. Okay.
Oh.
A Birdie X, I think. Oh, that's where I know the name.
I want to say that's why we recognize the name.
There we go. There we go. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to say it. Ponder was so used to sexual content around minors being all right that she saw nothing wrong with her friend being harassed by Caden in her presence until call it out. I don't know. I don't know. It's up to Julie to decide how she feels about that interaction, whether she feels positively or negatively about it. Given Ponder's own fuck-ups in history, I would like to think that Ponder did it because it was the right thing to do. That's all I'm going to say.
Audience not to copy hers. What type of logic even is that?
Yeah, we're not even doing this. Okay, guys, so for this part, we're going to be moving into things that Sashley actually did do, but which have perfectly reasonable explanations as to why it's maybe not as big a deal as what Goat is making it out to be. From Sashley, it's kind of dismotivating when people straight up copy you or your OC, and sometimes even the way you act. I don't care if you're inspired, but don't straight up copy my OC/recolor it. People think it's flattering, but I find it really annoying. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. This isn't directed to people who are just inspired or really like my content, but to the people who treat me like some sort of god or someone they can copy from. I'm normal like you. And to the people who like me for who I am, thank you. I love you. P.S. Stop getting inspired by my events, please. I got the idea from Kitty Dog, linked to Kitty Dog video. Since I don't know how else I should express that it genuinely annoys and dismotivates me, also don't spam people's comments whenever I get inspired by them. It's annoying to the creator. Okay, bye.
I don't care about tracing. I don't care.
I'm sorry. There's other stuff going on.
I don't care about the tracing. Holy fuck.
Okay, guys,
There's other
I gotta be
shit
real with
going
you.
on
I
that's
can't
pretty bad.
Stop laughing at the fact that Kitty Dog made a vent about people copying them, and then Sashley copied that video to make a video making the same point. Like, I'm sorry, is that not just hilarious?
Sashley's success is unironically the biggest coordinated life ruination in online art community ruined by success. Interesting. Interesting. I maybe we should look into the Sashley stuff. If somebody has a good enough video for it, or if we can kind of like piece it together ourselves and make like an actual like interesting doc, we might do it. I might actually, I don't know. I have definitely been wanting to kind of look at stuff. Goat, what? Why are you saying Falgi like you're screaming? No, there's literally nothing more than this. Okay.
Okay, then we won't.
I'm confused, but okay, sure. Petty fucking copy allegations. That's all this ever was. Okay.
To anybody else? That sounds like something out of a British comedy. It's freaking great. I don't know why everybody is getting so mad about this part. It's a freaking riot.
Sashley got group. Yeah, no, I'm understanding that. I'm seeing if there was like a combination of people like outright like targeting her because of success and stuff. I'm very curious now.
Oh my god.
I'm just here for the pie posts.
Yeah. Secondly, I don't know if Sashley did that on purpose to make a point. I kind of doubt it, but I guess it's always possible. And if that's the case...
Because what I always find fascinating is people who get destroyed by a community for like seemingly no reason. And just because there's like a collective hate for them, compared to like someone like Birdie, who weirdly just got away with other shit for a long period of time. Because like people just kept going on and off with them, and like they had such dedicated like fans.
Hats off to you, Sashley. Funny meme. I got a good chuckle out of that. Additionally, I would like to point out that Sashley constantly tells her audience not to copy hers is not actually the case. That little section of her asking people not to copy her events was in her I'm lazy but you get the point video, which was uploaded 3 weeks ago from the time of scripting, and the community post that Goat cites here is from the same time frame, meaning that the comment on the community tab was likely in response to comments she received as a result of that video. I say that because
Is Sashley like still creating? I wouldn't know. I like legitimately wouldn't fucking know.
I've never heard of the name.
I've never
But
heard of the
literally
name
before
either.
today.
Yeah.
Yes, she does. She's at like 1 mil. Crazy.
Really? I don't know who she is. Oh, good for her. Wow, her art like fucking like skyrocketed. Like I
Not
wouldn't
the
say
foot-
improved,
Wait,
but like
maybe
you
it was a
could
hand.
clearly tell that their art got like a lot
Oh,
better.
it is a hand. I thought it was like a low angle foot. I was gonna scream.
Like you could tell that they had an art style and they really like leaned into it. Good for them.
What are we on video? Most recent, latest? Yeah. The other stuff just.
Like you could tell like right here their art style kind of went from like to something like new and interesting. I really like this art. This is really cool art. I like this.
I went through all of Sashley's other events. Yeah, most of them weren't actually events. Pretty sure that this just started as a general
one of
dumping
these days
account
I'll
for old
figure
or
out my
unfinished
art style. One of these days.
animations, and I was only able to find one other instance of
I have to
Sashley
get
asking
there.
people not to copy her events, and that was in the Oyasumi video from the end of July.
I don't know. I don't even know. Actually, I will say this.
What'd you draw today?
Oh, nothing. I didn't get a chance to. I made this computer. It took me hours.
Took you hours?
Well, I went to the store. I bought a HDMI cable that was like inappropriate. That doesn't really work for like a display port cable that doesn't really work because neither of my monitors use display ports. I'm still probably gonna keep it, just so I have one. But yeah, or maybe I'll return it. I don't know yet.
But hours?
Brother, I was stressed. Well, because I also set up the computer too.
What, hours?
July. So not really as much of a
Greg,
constant
don't
thing as
be
Goat is
mean.
making it out to be. Sounds more like a recent decision of hers.
Do you know
Something
me?
I would
I'm proud of.
I
Hello?
literally bruised myself pulling it out of the box because it weighed so fucking much and it's not a one-person job. And then I dropped it on my fucking leg, and then I had to pull like this plastic stuff out. Thank you KJ, Ash, and Q for being in call with me and like giving me the confidence, being like, hey, you're not gonna break anything. It was very fucking nice.
I'd also like to put across.
Unlike Greg.
Remember how I said that
Okay,
children
fuck
can't
you too,
generally
I
anticipate
guess,
the
whatever.
consequences?
You were there too, honey. You gave me moral support.
Yeah,
That's fine.
I've given you too much tech help that has gone,
I've gotten better. I've gotten better. Fuck
gone
off.
to
I have
waste,
gotten
so-
better.
but not getting better at not interrupting me. I see.
Of their actions. Yeah, the possibility exists that Sashley did start off copying the events of other creators without recognizing that they might not like people doing that, and it was only after someone copied her events that she recognized it didn't feel great, hence her specifying that she doesn't want people to copy her events. Another thing I'd like to make note of is that while Sashley makes note that she doesn't want her events to be copied or used as inspiration for others, Kitty Dog and Shushi, the artists that Sashley took inspiration from the events of, do not have something like that in their description indicating that people
because this was the thing. I really took a very big liking to a couple different arts. Obviously, the gentleman who did like Vampire Hunter D and FF, like some of the early FF stuff. But I really like the artist behind Shaman King a lot. I don't know why I like the way he drew eyes and stuff like that, but it was always like the thing I gravitated towards when I was like doing art as a kid. I don't know.
people shouldn't take inspiration from the videos.
I don't know why I always liked it.
Yeah, I think we can all safely argue that with Kitty Dogs, the writing was basically on
Yes,
the
I
wall,
am a
but
weeb.
still, kids don't always get the point. I don't
I
know if
didn't
there's supposed
read
to be this
American
unspoken
comics growing up outside of the Sonic one, outside of the Archie Sonic ones. I believe I had a Steel comic. If you know what Steel is. Yes,
I know what
Shaquille
Steel
O'Neal
is.
Steel.
No, that's he's in the movie, but that's
I
not.
know.
I again interrupted.
Isn't that a movie? Girl Interrupted.
I thought you could say Real Steel.
I don't know what that is.
That's the Hugh Jackman movie where he's a robot boxer.
Oh.
It's very interesting. Apparently, it's quite good.
Okay. I mean, I believe you.
I don't believe Ponder.
I watch like 5 movies a year.
I do remember Duel Masters.
I watched Superman 5 times this year.
That would have taken up all my slots.
I do want to when you're here. I want to watch. I want to see if we have the time to go see Weapons. I've heard it's really good.
I've also heard it's good.
You plan it and
Yeah,
you know, do all
She'll
that
see if
stuff.
she can pencil you in.
Yeah.
Yeah, pencil her in when she's staying with me. Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Spoken
I said
voice
what I said.
community that you
don't.
Oh
you
yeah,
don't
what the
know
fuck
her.
are you busy with being here?
Yeah.
Sing Diesel.
That's true.
That too.
But Leia takes precedence over all of us. Believe me, you have no idea.
don't take inspiration from the events of others. But
I
obviously,
do
if
have an
people are
idea.
doing it, the role needs to be a little less unspoken
Why
and more
would you say I
hashtaggy or
don't
something,
have
like
an idea?
hashtag individual
Oh my God, I
event
don't care
or
about
choose
any
a
of
completely
this.
different emotion. Differentiates.
care.
Enough for me to give
I
love
don't
some variation
I
between
know,
this
sorry,
and
I
the
don't
event it's
care about
inspired
the-
by.
that's
There
why
are
I'm
really only
yapping,
two
I
common
don't care
visuals,
about this
and
either.
they're just treat me like I'm not human or pick them or
Like, okay,
a dog that is
we're
weird.
just talking
Create
about,
videos on
like,
13 vetted
we're
inspiration.
just
Three
going
events
over
inspired.
fucking
Side by
weird
saying it's peak events on
shit
Sashley's
and
venture.
pedophilia, and now we're back to
relationship between a
weird
child
art
Please
stuff.
known ones is provided you don't count the vent, it's apparently okay to meme. Either way, 2 or 3 or maybe 4 or 5 if you try to count the unknown ones, it doesn't matter. None of them constitutes as most out of 13, so bung on that claim.
Now, once again, please note that this is not an attack on Sashley.
You blamed Sashley for being the child in what you thought was an inappropriate relationship between a child and an adult. You are also using screenshots and events ranging
But then you defended the presumed adult in the relationship. What the fuck are you talking about?
from when Sashley was 11 to her current age of 13. This is most definitely an attack on Sashley.
And I know
So
some.
much happened in my ear. I'm sorry. I'm just so over. Okay, so like this is my biggest thing about the SEC community. It's always a focus on the art theft, not the fact that this person is a minor and engage like being groomed by another 17-year-old or being shown like none of this. Like what the fuck? I don't know.
Some of this is old drama, but it's still not acceptable.
It kinda is, given her age.
I just want her to be more mature and more careful when she does this stuff.
When she does this stuff, throughout this entire video, you've been saying that Sashley shouldn't be involved in stuff of this nature because it's illegal, pedophilic, and incestuous. Now you're saying that she just needs to be more mature when doing this stuff? Hi, Captain Obvious here. If she was more mature when doing the things you think she is doing, she'd still be doing something illegal. You're
So wouldn't that apply to Goat? Because Goat is 15 making this video. And you know this because you haven't revealed that you were in a private conversation with all of these people and Goat apologizes personally to Sashley and has a conversation with you about it. And you had an open line of communication with Goat that you could have asked before you put this video out.
basically telling her, do this when you're more mature and therein breaking the law would be less acceptable.
I don't want her to get groomed by pedophiles.
Yeah. Again, like this is reminding me of the Madame thing where like I focused on the fact that Madame sent a porn link to a fucking 15-year-old and nobody gives a shit about that and they're all fucking focused on art credit.
Yeah.
I hate this.
Yeah, no. If that was actually what you were concerned about, then why did you literally blame the perceived victim of this situation? You acknowledged the possibility that Sashley could be groomed by pedophiles, but apparently failed to realize that if that had been the case here, then Sashley's actions would have been the
I wonder how Sashley feels about this. Like just everything, like knowing like the death of it, like a place where she came from, and then like clearly leaped and bound beyond. Very curious.
result of grooming.
But I still don't know why people defend her toxic and disgusting behavior.
Because she's 13! Are you seriously telling me that when you were 12 or 13 you never—
It's traumatized her badly. Ah, that sucks. That breaks my heart, obviously. It's kind of sad.
ever did anything that you look back on now and realize was a really dumb thing to do? Yes, when Sashley is 18 or 20, she's going to look back on this time in her life and regret some of her actions. But that doesn't mean in the present day she should be publicly called out and shamed or canceled for it. Which is exactly what it seems like
2 years older, a goat is allowed to be yelled at like this.
Yeah.
Like, they're fucking dumb.
Yeah.
You're a Ponder, you're a fucking loser.
Also, Bugsy, if you're new here, yeah, of course I'm fucking drama seeking. She took this video fucking down. What are you, crazy? What are you, a new year? I fucking love drama seeking. I am a fucking channel. Rags, what's going on, buddy? How's EFAP doing? What is going on? So this creator,
Only
by the
drama
way-
seeking? You're a drama channel.
Yes, and
Why-
not only
how
that,
did you-
I love money.
how
Shower
did
me
you
with
fucking-
tips, motherfuckers.
How did you get here, dude?
Whee!
Also, you must be new because I just said I was busy doing other shit, not watching children get fucking abused. Fucking loser behavior. What the fuck? Ponder, you still suck.
What is this? Is this Ponder on the alt account? No. Don't shit on them too
Imagine.
much. We'll do that. What I was gonna say was I gave my money to Beckett and Diesel. Sorry, if, no, you're fine, Infamous. I don't give a shit. Give your money to people. So Rags, recently this former SEC creator has recently come on under a lot of fire regarding her actions and her inaction when singling out, targeting, and basically trying to ostracize a 16-year-old named Akumu inside of it. And it's kind of crazy. And now she's recently taken down this video, and we're kind of looking at it because there are individuals who are involved in this video who are now like openly saying like, yeah, this video made me feel incredibly uncomfortable. And all that kind of stuff.
Hashtag petty ponder.
So this is in bad faith rather than actually caring if it affected anyone. Got it. Hey, Goat, since you're in this video, did this affect you? I'm really curious.
We're actually caring if it affected you.
Yeah.
The people, the person involved. Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to do based on what I've been reading in your community tab. Oh yeah, fun note.
Again, I don't really care if you're a troll. I'm just it's a fun. This is a fun little moment to one guy.
That, but I swear to God, if she says she's innocent and she plays the victim
Oh, there it is. There's the old goat cat.
card, then she's wrong. You mean like in the scenario you've been putting forth?
Wait,
Swear
what did
to
this
God.
say? There's nothing to debunk. I have over 200 images of proof. I also just found proof of her doxing people. Goat, did she dox people? I'm also new, but I really am just on the fence. I also wasn't comfortable with this video when it came out, but I just have zero idea of what's going on. Ponder, I find Ponder to be an idiot. Obviously, this is past Ponder. She apparently got the docs of Casual Susan. Interesting. That fucking sucks. But again, my issues is how the SCC and ACC really investigated itself, which was incredibly poorly because we are hyper fixated on lawyer LARP, on art comms, tracing, and not kind of the meat and potatoes of the issue, which is a 17-year-old talking sexually to a 12-year-old, and just like giving grace to specific people who she has perceived as victims, but then not also looking at the fact that Goat is a 15-year-old creating this video and interacting with it and being like, hey, this is just a dumb kid. In the screenshot, Sash says they have her face and school or something like that. Okay.
If she says she's innocent and she plays
And Goat to their credit continues to say, I was stupid. I got a lot of things wrong in this, and they apologized.
And again, they were literally a teen.
15. Again, 15. We're gonna keep.
Yeah, my issues with Ponder. My issues with the other fucking adult.
Yeah. Yeah, I have no issues with the minors in these situations.
Again, the adult needs to sit down across the table from me and tell me why they thought this was okay.
Yep.
They need to tell another adult why they thought this was okay. Because, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? This video is fucking ass, dude.
Yeah. And I was about to say, if Goat and Sashley are on good terms and friendly and are friends at this time, like, what the fuck, like, who the fuck are we to say anything about this? Like unironically, that is the best outcome. That the groomer is gone, and the people who are in the argument became friends afterwards. Like, literally, that's just like, yeah, like, we're glossing over a kid getting groomed because initially you said a 17-year-old and a 12-year-old engaging isn't pedophilic or illegal, but then later you'll go on to admit that the 12-year-old was groomed, but earlier in the video, like, again, fucking bizarre.
the victim card, then she's wrong. You mean like in the scenario you've been putting forth where she literally would be the victim?
I don't want her to get attacked or become Birdie 2.0.
Yeah, I have no idea what that ending thing said.
I honestly feel sorry for her. She's being enabled by pedophiles and she has legit mental health issues due to mental stress and neglect at her home, and abuse from Garbage, a user on Discord known for using and abusing people.
Which is why I shamed her for being the victim of that alleged abuse, shamed her for having a DDLG kink, which can help a person to cope with that abuse, blamed her for another person with mental health issues harming themselves, put forward a situation that implied she was being groomed.
I wouldn't call it shaming. I would say that Goat has highlighted that it was inappropriate to highlight all of those things. As Goat says, apparently before this video came out, Goat and Sashley made up a week before it all came out. And then Ponder, it's making sense that Ponder and Jar were a thing. They seemingly do a lot of the similar things. They come in after a drama's kind of settled to put in their like 2 cents in and see where the dust settles on either side. Very interesting. Very interesting, Ponder, that you and Jar are sharing some similarities in the way you formulate content. I don't know. Especially if you have knowledge that these two people...
I mean, he's got like no friends left. I'm sure you could rekindle that.
You know what? I think that'd be crazy if true. Crazy if
true. Go on his podcast, his Sleepy Time Call podcast. That'd be so epic. Please.
To be fair, don't all of them have a million stuff that after don't all of them comment on stuff a million years afterwards? Not all of them. And again, it's just the similarity. Again, I don't particularly care regarding people making videos post hoc. Perfect example, shout outs to Ace. Ace Space recently made an Exolin video. And that's old. That's beginning of the year drama old. But I still think it's a good video.
That's not that old, though.
How much has happened this year, though?
A lot has happened this year. And we're in August. It's 8 months old. In content-wise, that's old. In content-wise, that's a grandpa. That video probably should never come out. But it did, and it's actually doing well for him because it's a good video. It's an interesting video. Again, that's not really what it is. It's like this is Ponder responding to private information that she's aware of and not leading with that. She could have made all of these complaints and still led with the idea that these two have made up in private, but highlight why the video specifically was ill-planned and ill-conceived by a 15-year-old. And here's X, Y, and Z. Now, these two have made up, but I do want to highlight why this video is poor. This video could have gone in a completely different direction. Instead, Ponder is acting like she doesn't have that private information until, from my understanding, much later in this video.
And then blamed her for the signs that indicated that she could have been groomed. Blamed her for the signs that could have led to further abuse.
She was also allegedly abused by Noodles, which is really fucking bad.
Then why are you blaming Sashley for Noodles harming himself? Why are you blaming...
I mean, it's not what's happening. I mean, they're highlighting that they're abusive towards each other. People could be abusive towards each other. There is mutual abuse, reactive abuse. It's still... Two mentally ill people can get together. It's not great, but they can. Not good for them.
That's normally what happens.
It's not good for them.
Sashley for anything if you're acknowledging the possibility that the person whom she's with, who would be at the center of a lot of her behavior, is potentially abusive. If Sashley was being abused and her behavior was the result of the abuse she's experienced in her life, then you are blaming her for being a victim of abuse and acting like a victim of abuse.
And he even asked her for explicit pictures of her body.
Oh my god.
And guess what, folks? That's child porn.
Wow, the first instance where you were actually correct on something. Too bad this video is calling out the person who was being asked for those pictures, not the person who was asking for them, because we...
No. Why are you clip chipping it? It's part of a sentence. It's part of a sentence. It's part of a... You don't clip chip in the middle of a sentence.
Live in a society, I guess.
And yes, I know that Sashley is just a kid, but she needs to realize that this stuff is not acceptable.
So do you, apparently.
She needs to grow.
Yes, but what Goat is highlighting poorly, potentially, but she's highlighting how dangerous it is for a 12-year-old, 13-year-old who has skyrocketed in popularity to be interacting this way. Yes, I do feel like Goat is being a little bit too hard, and even Goat admits that, and in this video is wrong in certain characterizations. But like this is so weird, man. This is so fucking bizarre. So fucking weird. Like so fucking bizarre, man. Oh, yeah.
Go up and take control of situations, or at least report them.
So Sashley is at fault, again, because she's too young. She needs to grow up. I can't... Oh, you're literally blaming a child for being a child at this point.
I'm not trying to ruin her life. I'm just trying to get stuff to change. Yep. I apologize if I left anything out.
I guess that's what the second video is for, right? Yeah, on to the next video.
Before I list the rest of the disclaimers, please note that if you're sensitive to the topic of child porn, pedophilia, mental abuse, and other upsetting things, then you should click off of this video. Hello, before you scroll down to post a comment, I'm talking to you. White Knights, please take time to watch this video and think thoroughly about this situation.
It's bad for Sashley to copy the vents of others, but say you can't copy her vents.
Nope,
Meanwhile,
that never happens. Why are we trying? Why are we trying? We're not trying anymore. We're never trying anymore. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. I hate it here. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I gotta do something real quick, chat.
I'm mentally tired. I'm gonna leave.
Oh, no.
All right.
Bye. I
Thanks
love
for
you.
coming on.
Bye. Bye. I love you. Bye.
Don't comment on
Miss
this
you,
video
Gregor.
unless you've thought
Miss you,
thoroughly about
Greg.
the situation, something that I definitely can't be accused of doing.
And don't harass others who don't agree with you. And please don't go witch hunt people in this video. You can if you want to, but I highly advise against doing that.
Good to know that nobody learns.
This is not an attack on anybody. And please, for the love of God, don't fucking dox her. Doxing people is unacceptable and illegal. If I find out you've doxed her, I won't hesitate to report you. Sashley is a child. I don't care how much you hate her. She doesn't need to be doxed. She simply needs help and guidance.
Is that what your first video was supposed to be? Help and guidance? Really?
Alright, so let's begin. Sashley is a popular YouTuber known for their animation memes and she currently has almost 500k subscribers. She's also known for being in a lot of drama, such as the casual Susan drama and
Why did you change? Go. Why did you fucking change? Why did you change it? Why did you actually change it? I hate you, Go. I hate you so much.
other things which I went into detail about in my other video.
And which is still stupid as all hell. I'm gonna skip the next little bit of the video because it just reiterates the whole casual Susan thing that I've already gone.
Dude, I am actually losing my fucking mind. I'm actually losing my fucking mind. I've said it multiple times. I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm dying here. I'm dying here. I'm literally dying here. And the only thing that could save me is money, chat. It's likes and subscriptions and money. I'm such a fucking shill. Such a fucking shill.
On over.
Last year, Sashley leaked Susan's
Maybe take a break. No,
yeah,
no. It's 2 o'clock here. I gotta
and
get
it's for
through
a
this.
bunch of reasons. Firstly, I've been talking to Melody on Instagram, the person who came to me asking me to get involved in the drama originally against Sashley. When I asked them about the dox attempts and whether any evidence of Sashley doxing people existed, they originally sent me a screenshot of someone just saying, yeah, Sashley doxed me. When I explained that this wasn't evidence of the crime and was only hearsay, which I
Hold up. So this is the McMloody person. Yeah, I have evidence for faux. Susan asked to see your school, didn't she? That's not evidence, it's hearsay.
get involved in the drama originally against Sashley. When I asked them about the dox attempts and whether any
art style back school face. Okay,
evidence of Sashley doxing people existed, they originally sent me a screenshot of someone just saying, yeah, Sashley doxed me. When I explained that this wasn't evidence of the crime and was only hearsay, which I also had to explain, they tried to get more evidence, which ultimately...
Velo, you're fine, by the way. Velo, if you catch up to this part of the stream or you yourself are like watching in real time, you're actually perfectly fine. You're actually like actively perfectly fine. Don't you worry about it.
resulted in emails supposedly from Susan to, I guess, someone at her school.
Most of these are fucking, most of these are fucking, they just talk and talk and talk and act like they're smart when they're not.
Yeah.
That she had been doxxed. Problems with that. Not only do the emails they sent me not actually indicate that the dox happened, it doesn't even confirm that the emails were sent, just that they were written. I firmly asked for a screenshot that showed Sashley doxing Susan. Melody then went on to say that they were looking into finding the evidence necessary and that they heard through the grapevine that only 1 or 2 people had that alleged screenshot. Except that, in and of itself, is also suspicious. If this was such a well-known offense of Sashley's, why would only 1 or 2 people have that screenshot? Wouldn't it have been spread around to prove that Sashley did it? Wouldn't it have been put in Discord servers giving other people the opportunity to screenshot or save the image? Why is this evidence that Goat isn't providing? I should note, Goat has an entire Google Doc supposedly full of evidence against Sashley, but there's no evidence of this claim. It took a little digging before Melody was able to get their hands on that screenshot, and even they, having been the person who tried to get me involved in this drama, started to question whether it existed in the first place. But they did manage to get it, and for the
Oh my god. Send me her face, Sash. So we have her face, name, and school. I mean, that is inappropriate to say.
Like, what are we doing?
Dude, can you save me? Can you come in and save me?
I do. Hello, wife.
I miss you, wife. I miss you so
I hope
much.
you're doing wonderful.
I hate it here, wives. I hate it here, chat. Wives, we're all suffering because of Goat Cato.
sake of complete transparency, I'll be discussing it. This
I'm
is
not
the image
blaming
being touted
Goat
as evidence
for
of
this.
Sashley doxing Susan. If you guys know anything about my channel,
blaming
you know
Ponder.
exactly
I'm
what I'm going
blaming
to
the
say.
old bitch
This
in
isn't
this
evidence.
channel.
For one thing, we
I mean, we're yelling at Ponder. It's easy.
have absolutely no time frame for when this screenshot originally occurred. Clearly, the screenshot
You're
itself
at
was
work? They don't fucking know English. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
That's fucking crazy.
No,
dog. What
you
the
used to
fuck?
say that to me. There were times.
Why are you? Why are we saying their business?
Okay, whatever.
taken whatever day this exchange took place, but when I asked Melody about it, their answer as to when it happened started as June 28th, then it was changed to April 18th, and then changed to around March or February. This is a huge time frame for us to have to work with.
I
An
don't
additional
kiss and
problem with this,
tell.
however, is that I've heard nothing
Fauci
about nor seen any
kisses and it's
screenshots
like a
that give us a
fucking
specific
fire
date as to
hydrant.
when the doxing allegedly happened. If the dox happened in
If
March...
you need peeps, let me. You know what, Rags? If you'd love to come on, by all means. If you want to join the Discord, someone will put the. You can put it in the Discord. Yeah. I know we had a Schmorky stream. You can listen. I think I have you on Discord real quick. Let me know. No. We're gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going through it.
March or February, and Melody's last guesstimate on the date of the screenshot is correct, then it could line up. But if the alleged dox happened in March or February and the screenshot provided was taken in April, for example, then obviously this wouldn't be proof of Sashley's involvement. According to Susan herself, she says that she was doxed in April, specifically on the 18th, which would align with one of the dates that Melody gave me. Except, Sashley is currently 13. I know her DeviantArt says 14, but apparently that's a meme and she's actually 13. Her birthday is June 3rd, which means she turned 13 June 3rd of this year, which means that in April of 2018, she was 11. Guys, if I hadn't made it perfectly abundantly clear that little kids are stupid and don't fully comprehend the consequences for their actions and why that is not a reason to attempt to publicly shame or cancel them, this would be it. I understand that doxing can be a serious matter, but kids don't know that. Is this all seriously about something that happened before someone was even a preteen? I get that Sashley is a YouTuber, and at this point, she's going to have to recognize that she can't behave like this, but now we're holding her mistakes from when she was 11 over her head, and even then, alleged mistakes. I've spoken with Sashley herself, who has made note that the screenshot could be real, but that she doesn't have any memory of the interaction. She also specified that she doesn't know how to dox, but again, for the sake of complete transparency, I don't think it's really outside of the realm of expectations to surmise that if a child were to get their hands on dox information, they could just post it. That's how doxing works. You find identifiable information about a person that isn't generally found online, and then you post it online, making it public. Anybody who has personal information about a person can do it, so I don't think it's unreasonable to point out that if a 12-year-old or 13-year-old had that information, they could totally be capable of posting it. But another problem, we can't actually tell if Sashley had that information correct or whether or not she released it. This is why, when asking Melody for screenshots that proved the allegations, I asked for a screenshot that showcased Sashley posting the docs. We have screenshots of people referencing the docs, so I don't think it would be too much of a stretch to accept that the docs happened, although it should also be pointed out that the screenshots of Susan's emails that Melody sent me also do not prove that.
I'm losing my actual fucking mind. This is so
I think I zoned out.
Yeah,
because
same.
it's just like, it's all just fucking self-important, blah, 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 blah. And it's just like, I don't.
Yeah. This is so weird.
I can't believe this person had power in this community.
I know.
It's really embarrassing.
It's so embarrassing. Holy shit.
That the docs happened. Just that the emails were written, I'm just giving the case the benefit of the...
I'm not even, like, I don't even care at this point. There's too much lore, and it's just like...
doubt, but we don't have anything concrete about who did it. If there was a screenshot, perhaps of Sashley giving the docs information to someone who then went on to make a video, or she made a video about it, that would at least showcase involvement. The most that this screenshot can prove is that Sashley was compiling information on somebody. You'll notice there's absolutely no mention of who that somebody is. Could it have been Susan? Yes, it very well could have, and I can't blame people for thinking that. But could it have been someone else? Yes, it very well could have. I don't think it's unreasonable for people to look at a screenshot like this and assume that it must be talking about Susan because it's talking specifically about a name, a face, and a school, and two of those things are what Sashley was accused of leaking of Susan. I do, however, think it's unreasonable to automatically assume that this is evidence of the crime, especially when even Melody, the person who gathered the screenshots from those who had it, gave 3 potential timeframes as to when this conversation happened. And there's yet another problem with the nature of the screenshot itself. Melody got the screenshot from Susan, but Susan herself apparently doesn't know who originally took the screenshot, nor
But she still said it. Oh my god, I'm dying.
or who sent it to her, meaning that we have absolutely no means of confirming whether this screenshot even comes from a trustworthy source. This whole thing could be faked, but because nobody knows where it came from nor who took it, we can't check. You can't just use screenshots if you don't know.
This is god tier yapping. This is actually god tier yapping.
This is adding a bunch of shit that nobody asked for.
Oh, now you're breaking up. That's the first time you did it on my end.
Okay, hold on.
No, you're good now. Now you're good. That was the first time you actually broke up on my end.
Well, is it happening on their end?
It's happening on my end, but that's very bizarre. You've never actually broken up on my end before.
I'm blaming you.
Okay, you can blame me. I think Discord is having a chunky wungy of a time.
know where they come from because you can't be sure if it actually applies to what you're using it for. Is there the possibility that Sashley doxed Susan? Of course there is. I'm not going to deny that. But does this prove that she did it? No, it doesn't. And even then, 11-year-old. Frankly, until there is actual proof that she did it, it's only speculation, and speculation has the potential to be wrong. We could assume that this means that Sashley did it and blame her for it, and if we were right, that means we would be punishing someone who did something wrong. Who did something wrong when they were 11, and no, I'm not going to stop reiterating that because it's stupid and I want to get that across. But if we were wrong, it would mean we were punishing an innocent party. And there is the possibility that this accusation was wrong because the accusation of Sashley doxing Susan's face appears to have been wrong. When I asked about the doxing of Susan's face, Melody claimed that Sashley doxed Susan's face by turning a picture of her face into an emoji. When I asked where that picture came from, Melody told me that one of Susan's friends posted the picture online for Sashley to find.
The character does not match the voice. Oh, here's something fascinating for you, Rags. So this character, Ponder, no longer uses, for obvious reasons. Ponder is not a person of color. Now you may be asking, what does Ponder look like? Oh, who sent me that image of Ponder? This is what she actually looks like. So
why are you flashing us?
I am punishing you specifically because I love you. Yes, Nim, you did send that to me. Thank you. The character is her OC, is her so extrasona is separate. Yeah, still shouldn't have done that. I don't understand. Listen, it is your first time here. We've already said that she is no longer uses it. I still think it was inappropriate for her to ever use it. And the fact that you're making an excuse for it is very bizarre. Just saying.
Which would mean that Sashley didn't dox Susan. The alleged friend did. So I went back to...
Huh?
Normally we get we normally get a lot of like, nah, I want to say victims.
You're in the kitchen dimension.
Oh my god, I'll be back.
Yeah, pop it in and out real quick. Try speaking. What? Oh, your balls! I have one, just so you know. So, just to make you feel any better, Buggy, I got one ball. So it's calm your ball, actually.
Yeah, it's one ball. So maybe don't be so fucking ableist.
Oh my god, you're so ableist. Buggy, you're so ableist.
It's really fucked up.
Oh my god, I can't believe you. Yeah, you're still...
He's literally a kid. Well,
I'm a cancer survivor. Are you making fun of the fact that I have cancer? Wow. That's fucked up. That's real fucked.
Matter. I asked Sashley where the image came from. According to Sashley, she got the image from a friend who potentially is not on good terms with Susan, and that person supposedly got it directly from Susan herself. I pressured further on the matter, and according to Sashley, the person in question allegedly got the image of Susan's face either from her community tab or Discord server, although it has also been to light that they might have screenshotted it and put it on their own community tab or Discord server. Which, if true, would actually mean that Susan either doxed her own face or this other friend doxed her face. Both the scenario presented by Sashley and the scenario presented by Melody would mean that Sashley was not the one who doxed Susan's face. However, Susan says that Sashley got the image from someone named Louis, and that should be considered as an option.
I don't think there's anything wrong with a human character that's different race than you. It's weird, I guess. I think it's only bad if you use your race as part of the argument. So what she would do is, and again, I don't really care so much. The SEC, ACC, I guess at this time had two separate characters. So she would pilot her other Sona and talk to each other. I think the problem is that it does become her Sona that she then retires allegedly in relation to the Black Lives Matter movement. Obviously,
she made it about race.
Yeah, so obviously Buggy, who's a super fan, would be able to tell me if that's true. Buggy, if you want to actually kind of chime in.
So, but I don't know why my mic's having so many issues, but what I was saying earlier, it's weird.
You're still roboting. I don't know. Maybe
God.
It's me. I don't know.
I think it's you at this point. I'll be back.
But I don't know what's happening. I'll try it. It's weird. It hasn't done this in a long time.
I'm literally gay.
Thank you. It hasn't done this in a long time.
I forgot that yeah, it is your sound.
Nope. Still you. But it's okay. It happens. It's definitely a Discord issue.
Well, but if Louis was the one who took the picture of Susan and started spreading it around, then...
I'm gonna see him.
She only addressed it when she knew it made people uncomfortable, so she stopped using the OC. So she didn't have the internal logic to stop. She had to be told.
Really again, I think I actually agree with Max. I'm not saying it's like some huge failing. It's just weird.
Is it worse to have a character that has a different sexuality as you or a different race? The race predominantly for me personally. Sexuality is whatever.
And here's the thing, you could have OCs that are not the same race as you. That's not my argument. I just feel like this was used so prominently.
Yeah.
I thought this was her, basically.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And again, I don't particularly care. I think the
to celebrate Black Lives Matter, she removed a POC. She removed a POC.
Like I think the way I feel about it, because I'm not being like woke about it. I don't actually just give a fuck. It's this community's standards.
That's a better way to put it. Yeah.
This community that she's a part of would have canceled anyone smaller than her for this shit. But because she was such a large voice in the community, and no one really went to bat until like her community were probably like, hey, we feel uncomfortable by X thing. You know what I mean?
Also, we're being told this stuff from a bunch of other people who were there during that time. So I'm not going to trust one person when a bunch of other people have told us a different thing.
Yeah, damn, you are still a robot. I don't know what's wrong.
That means Louis would have been the one to dox Susan, not Sashley. Sashley could
me.
be accused for finding the doxed image and running with it, but unless she made a video or a post deliberately doxing Susan, that would be the extent of her involvement. And again, 11 or 12. If Sashley found the image and spread it around by using it as an emoji, that is not her doxing Susan. That's her using a public image that she and potentially many people had
I mean, I don't care if they would have cared because the SEC was racist as fuck. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I guess like what I look at, right? Because I don't personally give a shit. I think that if you can play it very well,
Ponder thought her community knew that her other character was the actual artist Sona, and it had to be explained to her that a large part of her community only associated this one with her.
Okay, that's interesting. Thank you for the clarification. Again, hey dude, what's up?
Hey, dude, really quick. We need to stop this argument. So I decided I will now get a brown persona. I will use it on my channel for a while.
Okay.
And I will come back with results.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, let's see if your channel like booms because of the brown soda.
Yeah. Yes, you know what? We need to celebrate our differences. So I decided I will go make the experiment so we can actually argue about it. I will sacrifice myself. Goodbye.
Goodbye. No, you're fine. No, Rags, you're fine. You and I have talked before. You're chill. But I do think it's an interesting thought experiment, because the way I look at it, it's this community's standards, and this community is very weird. Every time I look at the SEC, ACC, or kind of the kindlings of what it used to be, or the ashes, excuse me, it's always filled with weird hypocrisies and contradictions that I'm quite with the 20 gifties. What the fuck?
Dipper
Thanks, Raj, for following
Jones
me on Twitter.
became a member.
Quite, thank you for the 20 gifties. Goddamn, I miss you, buddy.
Hello.
Hello.
Tower became a member.
We got 20 gifties from Quite.
Oh, fuck. I'm quite. Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
Everybody,
everyone 07 Quite. Everyone 07 Quite. I'm gonna mute the thing for a little bit. So fucking everyone can live well. Quite, I always live well with you around.
Thank you so much. You're amazing. Thank you. Thank you. We always appreciate anything you can give us,
07 Nixon indeed, chat. 07 Nixon.
07 for Nixon.
access to. Doxing involves revealing private information about a person online that would not have otherwise been readily available. What Sashley is being accused of is not doxing, but it's being misconstrued and portrayed as though it is.
Also, this hasn't been the first time she went after Susan's channel. She got Toxikai to help last year. If you'd like to know about this and more, simply Google Sashley Drama Wiki or scroll to my other rant video.
I mean, that's gonna be a tad difficult considering during the course of me writing this script, the people behind the wiki have taken it down, kind of starting to look like you're losing your good graces on that side.
Also, if you can't understand the text-to-speech, I'll post the script in the comments section. If you can't see the screenshots, there's a Google Docs link in the description that contains everything you need to see.
Goat, was your Google Doc any good? Goat, how bad was your Google Doc?
Let's be real.
How bad was your Google Doc?
Let's be real.
I am a domestic terrorist funded by the Box Super PAC. Ah, thanks, buddy. Yeah, maybe it's my Discord fucking up. I don't know. Because you're still like that, but I don't know if it's like me. Like for real. I'll double check it later. And maybe a hard reset.
I'm still like, what?
You're still a robot. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. But I mean, it's going to be what it is.
It's
Obviously
so
not
weird, 'cause I'm on
considering
my iPad. I'm on a whole different thing.
I think it's just your internet connection. I don't think it's your computer. I think it's whatever your internet
Well, it's not
connection is.
my internet. It's my fucking service. So I'll be right back.
I think California's dying.
And the others have been going out of our way to find not only the proper legible quality versions of the screenshots you couldn't even be bothered to offer, but also the full context behind your own lacking recollection of events.
Now, I'd like to talk about some serious shit. As you know, ever since I posted the Sashley rant/awareness video, there's been a shitton of drama. People accused me of faking the screenshots and complained that the screenshots were fake and hard to read.
I mean, why fake screenshots when taking them out of context and cropping them is so much easier? Such as this one. This screenshot was used to prove that Sashley wrote all of the fics that she is being accused of, except it only proves that Sashley wrote one of them, and it is the more innocuous of them. The one that this screenshot proves she wrote.
I don't. Oh my god, I don't care. Oh my god, I don't care. Oh my god, I don't care. Oh my fucking god, I actually don't give a shit. Holy shit, I don't care. Holy shit, I don't care. Holy shit, I don't care.
Is not the one that contains implications of pedophilia or incest, and this screenshot was cropped to hide the person who took it. Why? Because Sashley was the one who sent it originally to prove that this was the only fic she had written. You don't need to defend your screenshots being fake. They're clearly not. Well, as far as we know, at least. What you would need to defend.
Why is she still... Why is a 12-year-old writing weird fucking shit? Sure. Why are we having a conversation about it in a fucking video? Goat, it's not your fault. I will blame you for other shit. Holy fuck, do I not care.
Defend is why the screenshots were cropped to hide the fact that they came from Sashley in the first place.
What do you mean?
See them in high
What do you mean they were cropped to hide that they came from Sashley? It always came from Sashley. What the fuck are you talking about?
Why? Because Sashley...
What do you mean? They're not cropped. I mean, yeah, sure, like they're... why? It's just... Oh my god, whatever. Of course it came from Sashley. There's no argument it came from Sashley. I don't understand. How the fuck else were they going to come from Sashley? Magic?
Was the one who sent it originally to prove, at least. What you would need to defend is why the screenshots were cropped to hide the fact that they came from Sashley in the first place.
People beg to see them in high quality, so to satisfy...
Bitch, do you write fucking scripts before you, like, view the screenshots? What are you saying? What are you saying? Oh my god, I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm telling you, chat. I'm actually gonna go fucking crazy. I'm going to go crazy.
Satisfy their demand and...
Screenshots are clearly not fake, but they may be. I know!
Find more evidence. I opened up a screenshot and drama discussion server. I ended up having to make 2 of them due to the first one getting deleted.
That's a little odd. Is there claims against Sashley that her delete...
Buggy, I would actually agree with that. Like, the fucking... I don't think kids should have the fucking internet access. I really don't think so. Like, this is just proving every day that, like, we gotta go the way of China and fucking... I can't believe I'm saying this.
Let's fly. I work for the government. Let's not go. Not while I'm here. Please. Government, love you. Big heart. I was joking. Please don't nuke my fucking house.
Deleting or closing her Discord is super sus, and that it means she's hiding something?
In the first one, when me and others confronted Sashley, Noodles, and JLEAD about the cheating drama, they all seemed to turn on each other. Sashley kept defending herself and JLEAD, while Noodles kept accusing and admitting that Sashley and JLEAD cheated. Eventually JLEAD and Sashley left, while Noodles...
Okay, manipulated my girlfriend. I was cheating. I was not dank. Goat, Cato, GTG. Listen, Jalit joined.
Stayed and provided us with information about what went down between him and...
Ash cheated on me. Jail cringe pedophile. There you will go. Blah, 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 blah. I told you she cheated. LMAO. Oh my god, this is all fucking cringe. These are all children. I don't fucking care. Well, multiple people are talking.
Just the words cringe pedophile as if it's a crime. I was just being cringe. It's whatever.
I don't even know anymore. I literally don't understand. I don't understand any of this. Hold up. I'm gonna test something. Give me 1 second. I want to quit Discord and see if that's the issue. Yes, I know you're gonna see that real quick. You're gonna see that. I'm gonna quit Discord real quick and see if that'll fix it.
I am literally gay.
Thank you. I know I'm gay. I know I'm gay. I'm back. I'm back. I am very back. Can you hear me? Start speaking?
Hello.
Nah, it's still doing it on your end. It is what it is.
I mean, if it's really bad, I could just go. I don't care.
No, it's not bad. It just sucks. I don't know why it's doing that. And now let's see if Fugi.
Well, if it's pretty bad, then I gotta go. Also, why isn't my Fugi loaded? Yeah, it's you, bitch.
It is loading. I don't know.
And JLAET and Sashley. Then after a bit, the server got deleted.
Yeah, mind bringing up that screenshot again? Jay Elite did most of this. If he hadn't manipulated my
either
girlfriend into saying some
access
regrettable
or,
shit, then this whole thing wouldn't have happened.
I think it's either my internet access or Discord is having a struggle today.
Yeah, because I'm clicking on other stuff, seeing how other stuff loads. Everything else on my end is fine.
Shouldn't have leaked stuff so impulsively. I shouldn't have tried to make Ash feel guilty because in reality, most of this was Jay Elite's doing.
But it's weird because it wasn't happening to Greg. But again, different location, but still.
Tell me that Nudeless, Sashley's boyfriend at the time, the one whom you are publicly shaming her for supposedly cheating on, he even defends her actions and claims that she was being manipulated. Now, personally, I think he might be a tad misinformed, but that's only because I don't see any actual cheating in the screenshots provided between Sashley and Jay Elite. It's just not there.
But
Even when there's a hint of things turning
and
sexual.
also, Jay Elite is 17 and Sashley is 12.
Jay Elite stops it as an adult is supposed to do. But you mean to tell me that Sashley's boyfriend himself?
You called him an adult. Why are you calling him an adult? She is 12 years old. Why are you calling him an adult? Now you're agreeing the 17-year-old is the adult in the relationship. So what you're saying is that a 17-year-old dating a 12-year-old is fucking disgusting and shouldn't happen, Ponder. End of fucking story. Why are you keep going? Why do you keep saying these things, Ponder? Why? Why?
Self doesn't even hold her entirely accountable, and you still ran with this narrative and the public shaming to follow. Within those screenshots, he even says, "I'm over it. I don't care." Like what?
And again, for other people to like, before people jump down my throat, Ponder wrote the script. She has called him an adult twice. Read this what fucking screenshot. What screenshot? Everyone keeps saying screenshots. Jalit did this most of the time. If he hadn't manipulated my girlfriend into saying some regrettable shit, this whole time wouldn't have happened. I shouldn't have leaked stuff so impulsively. I shouldn't have tried to make Ash feel guilty because in reality it was mostly Jeet's doing. Yes, I know. It's the adult boyfriend for a fucking 12-year-old.
I eventually made another server and, oh god, so much shit went down in it, and every day I kept finding more and more information about Sashley and her action.
Bruh, she's gonna ban me if she doesn't. I mean, what do I want to do? Certain DMs leaked. There's more. Somebody keeps deleting them every time I post them. A mod is preventing me from showing it. Blah, 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 blah. I think it's because, oh my god, Sashley is, oh my god.
Her fans and her close friends of it.
Imagine being into rape and DGG. Ugh, fuck me. I didn't need to know this about a 12-year-old. Oh my god, I didn't need to know this. Goat, I hate you. Goat, I hate you. I hate you, Goat. I really do. I hate 15-year-old you. Fuck.
Eventually found out about the rant and some past bins that me and a couple of people leaked, and they told people in Sashley's server about it. Then, a few days later, Sashley disappeared. Apparently she's taking a break because of what we started, and for some reason, after people started talking about it in her server, Mortal and some of Sashley's friends decided to shut the server
Sashley's
down.
fine. Don't expect to reopen. I'm a little radical. I don't care about this.
Which seems somewhat suspicious. Normally people only do that if they have something to hide.
I mean, you heard it here, folks.
A 12-year-old and 17-year-old were, quote, dating? No. The 17-year-old was grooming the 12-year-old.
That server I made to collect evidence was deleted. If you close down or delete your server, that's suspicious. It probably means you're hiding something. Maybe I jumped the gun a tad on that, but it's just a little silly either way.
People kept accusing me and the people helping me, saying that we were ruining Sashley's life and doing this for fame and attention, which is completely false. I am only doing this to spread awareness of the situation. Now, as some of you probably know, Sashley cheated on Noodles with JLAED.
I don't. God, I hate you. Goat. I don't care about this part.
Which he confirmed. She made shit part of her and JLAED.
Ship art? Goat Cato ship art? Goat Cato, you were throwing ship art at me?
They were literally 15. I don't care about this part.
I don't care about this part either. I'm just fucking with them now.
I don't care what the 15-year-old is showing me.
It was a 12-year-old and a 17-year-old or something, man. I'm sorry. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you.
Said questionable stuff to JLEED and favorited all of JLEED's artwork on DeviantArt, which makes it seem really suspicious.
That was a picture of their characters hugging. That does not inherently mean it's ship art. By that logic, any instance where I've drawn.
But if
Okay,
they're
but there was weird shit about the 17-year-old saying that they get horny and can't control themselves.
Yes.
Don't fucking.
What,
don't
are you
fucking blow me on
neglecting
this.
the previous messages exist? They exist. What are you saying? Ponder, stop! Oh, Ponder, stop! Like you're like touching upon what it should be, and then you fuck up the landing constantly. Constantly fuck it up.
Drawn a picture of my character hugging the character of one of my friends. That's ship art. Lock me up, I guess, then. A hug for a friend, wholly inappropriate. As I've already discussed, the screenshots provided of Sashley's conversations with Jay Lead are
But it's the sexual connotation underneath. It's the sexual connotation underneath. It's the sexual connotation underneath.
not sexual, despite what you try to claim, and I'm gonna be perfectly real with you.
That's your old Sona? Oh, fuck. That's... Ooh. Julie, did you know that you're in this video?
Jay Lead has some nice artwork. I can't blame Sashley for favoriting it. Not only is she supporting a friend, it's cute art.
And when Noodles left her...
Ooh, cuddle me, yada, 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 I want to cuddle. We read this one before, I believe.
Because she cheated, she tried.
Jay saying, my penis is above average, I swear. In a place
Hi.
where I guess anyone of all ages can see. Well, no, it wasn't Goat that put that in. It was Ponder. I mean, yeah, I mean...
To make herself look innocent, and she threatens...
This. I'm gonna kill myself if in my breakdowns if I get stabbed, myself overdose. She's just fucking crazy. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, she's fucking saying crazy shit on the timeline. She is 12 years old. She's allowed to say crazy shit. Allowed to at this point.
Suicide over the whole situation, saying she was going to stab and overdose on pills.
I never even liked you. You have to believe me. You don't believe me. And I like the one person I'm really sure it was you. Blah blah blah. She's admitting to cheating. She's the one that's admitting to cheating. She considers it cheating. She's a child. I don't fucking care. Why are we talking about her? Oh god.
So it's okay for Noodless to harm himself in response to perceived cheating on Sashley's end, and that makes it Sashley's fault. But if Noodless breaks up with Sashley as a result of perceived cheating, and Sashley doesn't think she was cheating, then her mental anguish.
It's all bad. It's all bad. It's all bad. These are children. They're all bad. It's all bad. It's all bad. It's all bad. Shut the
And
fuck
her
up.
considerations of self-harm, that's her threatening suicide.
Holy
yeah,
shit.
if I hadn't already gotten across
I mean,
how
she did literally threaten suicide, which again, she's a child. She's allowed to be a child. She's allowed. Okay, what did Goat just share with? No, Do shared this with me. Incest time. Let's perform incest sex. Yeah, no. I read this, Do. I hate this, Do.
how biased this video is, one person can do it, but Sashley can't. Spoilers, guys, that's not the only instance where Goat purposely doesn't give Sashley a pass on something it's okay for others to do.
There's a part of upcoming where Goat brought a fake claiming her neglect at home, and it makes me mad as fuck listening to it. I know he was 17, but at the time, same as it. Is Gabe Jalit, or are these two separate people? I Goat, if you could just like make the clarification. Is Gabe Jalit? This is two separate people. Two separate 17-year-olds victimizing minors. Interesting. Interesting.
In particular,
And again, is victimizing a fucking 12-year-old and weaponizing a 50. This is so weird, man.
think it's okay for Goat to do.
However, cheating is the least horrible thing that's happened between them. Sashley and Noodles were involved in overly sexual shit, and they had a DDLG relationship. Now, keep in mind...
How do children have a DDLG relationship? My God, I'm losing it, chat. I'm actually losing it.
And Sashley is 13.
Are we here to fucking suffer? Am I here to suffer, chat? Is this all I was here for? Was to suffer? Is this all I was ever here for? Was to suffer? The fucking insert Phantom Pain music here at this point.
Nudeless is 14. Teenagers and children should not be involved in a sexual lifestyle like this. It's completely wrong and unacceptable.
Says who? You? Why is it not okay for teenagers to be sexual, especially considering teenagers, by their very nature, are generally quite sexual because of all the hormones running through them during puberty? Even with regards to your claim that she shouldn't be involved in a kink, who are you to make that claim? You're not her parent. You don't get to dictate what she is turned on by.
Excuse me?
Hi, Leia.
Excuse me? Wind that back.
Considering teenagers, by their very nature, are generally quite sexual because of all the hormones running through them during puberty. Even with regards to your claim that she shouldn't be involved in a kink, who are you to make that claim? You're not her parent. You don't get to dictate what she is turned on by. You don't get to dictate how she and her boyfriend choose to express themselves sexually. If it's because
You know what, chat? I think I've heard all I needed to hear. You know, chat? I think we're done for tonight. I think... Yeah, why would a parent be able to dictate that? Bev, thanks for the 5. I'm going to replay your dono. Hold up.
And that brings up a good question. Where are the parents?
I don't even know if I can actually continue with this video at this point. I don't think I could continue with this if I'm like all seriousness.
Why? What happened? Did they say something crazy?
Yes. She's saying Goat Cato doesn't have a right to dictate a 12-year-old being into kinks.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Her parent. Not identifying that Goat is speaking as an abused minor at the time. And again, Goat is embarrassed by this. The Goat and Sashley are seemingly friends now and have squashed their shit.
Oh no, Nim, I heard. I was just being silly.
I will continue. The horrors persist, and so do I. Okay. We're gonna get through it.
because the kink is inappropriate, I've already discussed that your perception of it is completely wrong, and you made the asinine suggestion that she not involve herself with the kink until she grew up, which, if there were actually legal problems with the nature of the kink itself, would just get her into actual legal problems. If your video is goal-centered on helping Sashley, then why are you giving her advice that, based on your personal misunderstanding, would get her arrested? Now, Goat is wrong, and there's nothing illegal about the kink itself, but come on. Furthermore, again, why are you only blaming Sashley for this? If you actually believe that the DDLG kink is pedophilic in nature, and Sashley is the
You're not calling Sashley a pedophile or a reverse predator. However, she is highlighting somewhat incorrectly or haphazardly about the idea of Sashley engaging in harmful behaviors. There was a better way to do it, obviously, and it would have probably been involving Sashley. But again, they're all children. People think I did say she was a pedophile because of Ponder.
one playing the role of the little, wouldn't that mean that Nudeless was the offender in this situation? But apparently not, because the video is about Sashley and Nudeless can do no wrong, so Sashley is in the wrong on everything, even in situations where, if you were right, legally she would be considered the victim.
If you don't know what DDLG is, DDLG stands for Daddy Dumb / Little Girl. The daddy / caregiver is the more dominant half of the relationship, the little is the more submissive. DDLG is a lifestyle meant for adults, not children. They said inappropriate things in friend group chats, and even discussed what they were going to do once they met up in real life.
I've stolen a condom for £10 before. I think it's leather bra. It actually is, in the UK at least. How old? What age? 14, 15, I guess.
He said inappropriate things in friend group chats, and even discussed what they were going.
Ash has amazing tits. Groping them felt good. No, you. I have amazing tits. Well, thank you. Panda Man for the shadows with the 5-pounder. Thank you, thank you.
So is this something else Ponder has forgotten about with that bad memory of hers?
No, because she specifically privated this video. And it would have been kind of cool if she privated this video, but at least like reached out to Goat and be like, hey, I fucked up with this video real bad.
Well, Goat said earlier that they were like, oh, I was wrong about you. You are a good kid, but they still didn't take this video down, so it doesn't matter.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They didn't take this video down until Akumu started looking. Again, fascinating.
The other, again, scary child versus the children I get to bully. Who wins? Ooh.
I'm late into the stream. How did the Ponder fuck up? She privated this video recently that is really just... Buggies, we are not getting into that conversation. Buggy.
That is the funniest sentence you could have said.
That is funny, but these are, at the time, kids. What the fuck are they gonna age regress to? Fetuses?
Yeah. They regress into infants now.
What are they fucking age regress into? Fetuses?
That's so funny. Holy shit, dude. Also, why are you so comfortable? Why are you trying to differentiate this kink stuff with children? They're not children now, but they were at the time of this video. We know what regret. Trust me, we know. Again, you're new. You don't know what we cover. You don't know what we talk about.
You're new. It's
we
fine.
know. Trust me. You do not have. Please, for the love of God, do not explain regression in chat.
I think you may be a little new, and I don't mean just like. Just chill. Just chill. Yep, I was about to say.
The video was probably only private because Akumu specifically mentioned this video.
Thank you. It doesn't change the context. She's 12 years old at the time of this video.
It's all unsafe. Are you... What are you saying? Are you genuinely saying it's safe for a 12... I'm not getting into it.
I am telling
I'm getting water. I'll be back.
I am telling you right now, even as a troll, this is not the look. Anyway, can I get a small recap? TLDR, like Dew said, Akumu mentioned this video. This is going over the Sashley drama. And it really kind of, like, there's just a lot of double speak and shit like that. And it's, like, crazy. Just admit you don't know that. I very much know the difference. You're adorable. You're stupid, but adorable. Thank you.
Going to be once they met up in real life, which they did, and they apparently did the no with each other. Nudeless excuse.
Adorable. Listen, I'd like a good one guy. Nobody bother them. No, please don't bother Buggy too much. If Buggy wants to be a Ponder defender in their hour of need, please let it be.
Yeah, if you want to defend the person who explains kink to children, you can be our guest. That's fine.
Yeah. Again, don't chat. Be chill. I love a pet.
This behavior as joking around, even though they went into detail as to how much it would cost to buy a condom, does it sound like her as joking around?
I'm not even reading them. Not. Oh, why were they called it? Oh my God, this is disgusting. Goat, I swear to God.
Yeah, we're not reading this. This is
Goat,
words
this is
of a
fucking
child.
insane.
As to how much it would cost to buy a condom, doesn't sound like a joke to me.
And still, Sashley is the only one in the wrong, despite you literally talking about both of them engaging in this behavior you think is inappropriate. Okay, guys, I need to make this perfectly clear. Neither Sashley nor Nudeless...
I can't force them to be funnier. They have to want it. They have to want to be funnier from inside, chat. If Buggy wants to... Listen, Buggy was doing pretty good, but if Buggy wants to be funnier, they gotta want it from the inside.
...are in the wrong here. If they want to indulge in a kink that they both share a common interest in...
No, it's because of cope. Listen, I'll be very honest. Age regression as a trauma mechanism and not as a sexual... not as a sexual gratification mechanism, not as a kink. Very, very different. Age regression can be potentially used or not used, but it can happen with trauma, but specifically in kink, like doodle tones for instance, is that it's a kink, it's for sexual gratification. It is far different from the actual idea of the trauma response of age regression, which is very important to distinguish. However, That's not what's happening in the situation, which is why engaging in that conversation is incredibly fruitless, and trying to argue it makes you seem incredibly dumb.
That's completely up to them, and it should be nobody else's business but their own.
Sashley even took it so far that she wrote 3 rape/incest fanfictions.
God, why?
She should not have broadcasted this. She should have said what they do in private is not your business. This is inappropriate and irrelevant, unnecessary to condemn Sashley for.
Yeah, this is like, yeah, I would have brought in like less attention to your video, and that's kind of how I would have done it.
It's also known as pastigans that went into detail displaying her boyfriend Noodles as her daddy and herself as his innocent 6-year-old.
Oh my god, I just read the fucking lines. Fuck all. Go. I fucking hate you. I hate 15-year-olds. God fucking damn it, dog.
In the fanfics, he rapes her. In the fanfiction, she even states how it's wrong and illegal, yet she still wrote it anyways.
I think they do too.
I know. I don't actually hate them. This is fucking. I'm getting blasted.
Kind of fucked up that you're hitting a victim right now.
Go catching many strays. Listen. Oh god, fuck. Yeah, this is so fucking
Ooh,
bad.
and now
this is so ill-advised. What the fuck are you doing?
we get to the gross part. I should clarify by gross, I'm not referring to the fic in question. The one being addressed here is gross, to be sure, but I think it's gross because of the context surrounding the situation. For one thing, as I've already made note of, the screenshot Goat provided is cropped to hide the person who originally took it, which would have been Sashley. On top of that, there's the dates. The first fic, the one that the screenshots directly confirm that Sashley wrote, is from February 27th, 2019. The second is from August 7th. Goat's video came out September 28th. Goat also had a Discord that was specifically designed for digging up dirt on Sashley. And if Nudeless's word is so held above Sashley's, then it should also be taken into consideration that Nudeless himself says that Sashley did not write the fic that she is being accused of writing.
Before the fanfictions,
I don't. Why is this a point of clarification?
Why?
You're still highlighting that they wrote fanfic. You're keep posting that a 12-year-old wrote sexualized fanfic, and you're not questioning why the fuck a 12-year-old is actually doing that. This kind of hypersexuality is linked to abuse, typically.
I was gonna say, normally if you have a very young teenager kid talking or writing or discussing sexual stuff like this, it means something pretty bad happened to the kid. And it's really fucking gross that Ponder is just like, ooh, no,
There's no
shaming,
care. There's like literally like there's literally just no care, and like that's what's really bothering me. That this is a person who would shit on other people constantly and would just make accountability content. Still does make accountability content, and literally can't take enough accountability to recognize how fucking disgusting this is to even bring mention to it, as well as highlight it in a specific way. You don't need to address every fucking point in the video like this.
Why is Leia just judging you from the back?
She really wants to go for a walk, I could tell.
Her and her boyfriend were normal.
I know, but I don't want to stop.
After they were made, she drew herself as a child.
got quite a bit. Why don't we?
Hinting slash implying
we're gonna get done because
she even grew porn of it.
Okay,
which
but
my
you're
views
not.
is child porn.
No, it's not. I've already gone over that. But if you want to make the claim that it is, I can play ball. Something I want to bring up that nobody else has brought up, and I think this is the only actual legal offense that Sashley is guilty of. I've spoken in the past about how it's illegal to send pornography to minors, and this generally includes in situations where minors are the ones sending pornography to one another. Erotic fiction is still classified as pornography from what I can find.
Why do we care about what things are classified as? That's not. Go. What's coming up? Go. What's coming up?
The dog.
Thank
I
you.
need a break. Don't
Yes.
you can entertain the chat. I actually need a fucking
Okay.
break.
Okay.
I can't. Fucking can't. Fucking can't.
Tell my child I said hi.
Can't, child.
Is he gone? Chat. I'm behind. Is he gone? No, she's so funny. So whenever she wants to go out, she does do that. But sometimes when she's just like tired of him being at the computer, like you'll see it, she'll just pass out, or she likes to sit right there because there's a mirror in that little hallway, and she'll just sit in front of the mirror, and I think it's really cute. Okay, so what are we doing? Are we hobbying? Are we painting? Are we just seating? Are we sitting? Are we laying in bed? What are we doing tonight, chat? I am working on my doll. I'm working on my OC. My OC. No ripping your hair out aloud in chat. Okay. Listen, you're 15. We're making fun of you a little bit. I'm not, again, a lot of the stuff you say in this, as a grown up, if a 15-year-old is telling me these things, I would be like, hey, I'd be like, hey, let's go back to some of the other details. Because sometimes when kids talk, they don't really know or understand what the, what the worst part of something is, right? No, I understand, Go. I get it. But like sometimes kids you don't understand what the worst part of something is. So as an adult, you have to be like, oh, hold on, click. You said something about a 12-year-old and a 17-year-old. Let's talk more about like, you circle back and get the information. Um, especially with the community showing, oh yeah, I can't fucking imagine, dude. That's one thing I do not envy you at all. I can't. Okay, chat. So a story. I hope my fucking internet doesn't go out during this. Yeah, Alien. I don't know. Sorry, I don't know. Again, I am a visitor to these stories. Okay, I don't know. What was I doing in 20? You know what? Excuse me. I think this was the time I was taking kind of a break from YouTube. I was working nonstop. Okay, and I was just going. So I listened to just a lot of like essay stuff, and I think I did like some makeup drama stuff, but I wasn't super into YouTube as much as I am now. What was I gonna say? Okay, so I got mildly bullied as a teenager. So for those of you who aren't, at least we have one newbie in the chat. I grew up homeschooled. Um, I grew up homeschooled. I didn't get any education until I was about 20. I went to Job Corps to get my GED and all that stuff. But during my youth of learning online, that's when I started making plushies. And I was viciously fucking mocked. And when I say viciously mocked, oh my god, like it would literally make me cry, because I would make my dolls and I would sew them by hand. I didn't have a sewing machine, and I was poor as fuck. Okay, so I would make my dolls and I would post them on Tumblr, and I would get fucking annihilated because I didn't have a sewing machine. Dude, I am so down. I really wanna I need help putting together a docket for the Dramageddon stuff for real. But, yeah, so I would get fucking viciously mocked because I was poor. And I was hand sewing all my stuff, and I look back at it now and I'm like, "Holy fuck, I did pretty fucking well for not having any machines or anything, right?" But these old bitches, similar to what Ponder's doing now, these old fucks would be like, "Oh, you don't have any fucking skill. You're poor. You can't get a machine. Your shit looks like shit." And da 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 da. Because they were selling their shit for like $1,200, and my stuff would only sell for like 200 or whatever. And I was mocked for it. I cried. I was bullied to hell. It was awful. Anyway, pretend that.
Now your shit would sell for a lot of money.
Well, I don't sell anything now. But anyway, it was just like,
Should.
yeah, again, it was just so I'm again not in the same vein because it was only like I got maybe like 10 messages and I cried about it, and then I like deleted some of my stuff. And then I would still make dolls, but I wouldn't post about it on Tumblr. I would just post them on eBay and then go from there. Okay, that's how I dealt with that. I would just do my best. Now as a grown adult, I really don't give a flying fuck. You can call me whatever you want. You can see again, I was a kid, right? But that's my point. You're a fucking child, and these old people come out of nowhere because they need to feel good about themselves, right? Whereas I'm that age now, and I'm like, I can't fathom giving a fuck. Like when I think about what Akumu went through, can't imagine giving a fuck what a 16-year-old says about me.
Yeah.
I think about this situation, and when I would see, if I saw a 15-year-old explaining this really weird situation between a 12-year-old and a 17-year-old, why I'm not gonna get mad at the fucking 15-year-old. I'm gonna be like, hey, hold on, we need to parse some more information, and we need to tell the cops because what the fuck is happening? Instead, Ponder's trying to jerk herself off on this video. It's fucking weird. Okay,
Very
Ponder's a
bizarre.
fucking loser. I'm sticking by that. I don't care.
I agree. I agree. Let's
I
get
hope
to the
that
end of this video.
I hope that mic was good the whole
No,
time.
it was
Imagine
good.
it's
It was
just
good.
fucking, it's just fucking boo 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 boo.
No, it equalized itself. I don't know what happened.
Oh yeah, no, and thank you guys for the compliments and stuff. No, my dolls are great now. I am very talented. Thank you very much. I love my
What
work.
is the goal of this stream? We just make content. I already know the people that Ponder is or isn't talking to. That's on Ponder if they want to respond. I think it's just this is content. Yeah.
However, in terms of the legality
Akumu was a child. The fact that you're already signaling out that a child would make childish mistakes is already an L.
Yeah, it's fucking weird.
That's
of the situation, Sashley's birthday is June 3rd. That means at the time of writing and sending the fic, Sashley would have been 12 years old.
Yeah,
the
I don't
law
care
is
if a
generally more lenient
child
in this
said
situation the younger the
not
parties
PC
involved
shit.
are.
I really
After
don't
all,
care.
if a child
Sorry.
did not consent to sex as a result of their lack of development, that same lack of development can be used to explain and
not spoiling my upcoming video, but watching this video makes her actions around me / regarding me seem much more in line. Yeah, Julie, I know we've spoken a little bit.
Yeah, I can't wait, Truly. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm very excited. Again, like we're not ACC creators. We are tourists, but I like to think
We're
that,
drama tourists. We literally find things to poke at and laugh at.
Yeah, but
If you don't like that, I don't know why you're here, frankly.
But yeah.
Also, speaking of Akumu, really quick, we did a 13-hour stream on that guy.
We
on his
did,
video, so
motherfuckers.
enjoy.
We did that 13-hour Akumu Maxim. Holy God, my brain hurts.
excuse a child sending erotic fiction to another child. If Sashley were to be guilty of anything, it would be this. And legally, she would likely only get a slap on the wrist because despite what Goat apparently doesn't believe, age does play a factor. That's why we separate the trials of children from the trials of adults. Except, Goat is also guilty of that. Yeah, the censored screenshot that Goat provides in this video, that's not censored in the Google Doc. How old do you think most of the people watching this video would be? Well, as we've already seen,
You've explained Daddy Dom Kink. You actually also include NSFW materials at the end of your fucking videos, or you did at the time because they were fan art. What the fuck are you actually saying?
there was
Sorry,
at
I
least
was
one
looking at my computer screen and not because I have everything on my iPad right now. I was looking at my computer screen and not the image in front of us. So I was like, "What are you talking about?" And then, oh,
I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. The bar is in hell. The bar is in actual hell. The bar is in actual fucking hell.
so funny.
The bar
This
is
is
in
awful. What the
actual
fuck?
hell.
All right. 12-year-old. It's funny that when I
okay.
bring up the only thing Sashley could actually be considered guilty of, Goat is guilty of the very same thing, as well as basically any other minor online who has been sending porn to one another, and I'm aware there are a lot of them. Actually, to tie back into one of the complaints against Sashley that I went over towards the beginning, that being that she got into an
Yes, girl?
Don't show her this. She doesn't even know about this.
18+ server, and that potentially puts everyone in there in trouble if they
So, okay, so this is really interesting. We talked about this before. Yes, having a minor in an 18+ server and like lying about her age is kind of crazy, and it would put us other people at risk. It is an L on Sashley's part. She's still 12 though.
send her stuff. If that were true, then that would apply to Goat too, since Goat has 2 18+ channels in their server, one for their own art and one for art that people send them.
Why are you blasting that a 15? Again, inappropriate. Just to prove the hypocrisy, she says, I'm hiding it like, girl, you went digging and didn't hide. So what you're saying is that you're highlighting that a 15-year-old, now, incredibly inappropriate, by the way. A 15-year-old has an SFW space in their server. Incredibly inappropriate, but they're still 15.
When the bar is low enough, you can just walk over it.
Yeah. Again, you can point out Goat Cato's hypocrisies, but you should have the standard up. But here's my line. I think Goat still is like, I think Goat and Sashley shouldn't be engaging in this overall. Is it hypocritical for Goat to do this? Yes, but I don't think either of them should be even engaging in it. Again, I've said this before. I had this conversation with Goat and another creator. I think it was Ace. And the ACC to me is, or the ACC SCC is a bunch.
Hate that guy.
Like the heads in a lot of ways, or the people that are still stuck around, are the minors that were groomed and thought that this early sexualization was okay. You see that with Cinnabear. You see that with Birdie. It's so it's so bonkers banana pants to me that it's not even about grace. I want to make that very clear. I don't care if Ponder gives Goat grace, because this is this is a point of hypocrisy, I guess. But it's more the fact that you're the adult content creator in the situation. you can and should know better. Again, I don't make accountability content. That's not what the fuck we do here. Like, we're just reacting to her big fucking L's. But, like, it is a big fucking L. This is a big fucking L, in my opinion.
Like, oh god, it's just a mess. Oh, and I'm not talking about the art, I'm talking about the situation. Please stop sending porn to each other, guys. That being said, Goat is talking primarily about the artwork, right?
Sashley claims that her Sony is ageless, but guess what? Saying your Sony is ageless doesn't matter. You know why? Because it represents her, and she's a minor. Also, look at the height difference. Noodles and Sashley's characters are both wolves, so it's extremely odd that they would have such a height difference if they were the same age or ageless. This is just plain wrong.
So, you recognize that Sashley herself has stipulated that the character has no age. In my books, that makes me think it's an excuse for her to do a lot of different things with a character that is meant to represent herself, but if you want to make the claim that because it represents herself, it therein represents her actual age, I suppose that's fair. Oh, except, one might be able to make
Why
that
does this
statement
feel
about
like a
your
Doodles
character
argument?
too. Goat came out and claimed that the character
Tired. I am tired of
It's just so bad, dude.
of all of this. God, do I not care about the art? Holy fuck. Do I not care about the age of a Sona? Oh, look, I'm gonna send you the thumbnail I've been working on. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you, Truly. Based, truly.
Anytime, dude.
Yeah, no, I would always keep it private. You know
character
that.
being used in their video was not a fursona but an OC, and that this OC was 20 years of age, thus justifying Goat drawing porn of them, which she did. Oh, but wait a minute. According to this character sheet for Rose that you posted on September 13th, Rose's age is 15 to 22, with the stipulation that it depends on the situation as to how old she is. Really? It depends, huh? Does it perhaps depend on whether or not you want to do something lewd with the character? So you leave yourself with some wiggle.
This is a 15-year-old. Why are you blasting that a 15-year-old is drawing NSFW materials? What the fuck are you doing?
Go Cato blasted my porn.
What are you actually doing? Like, seriously, what the fuck are you doing? All for a gotcha? Bro, come on.
Room as to how old you make her. Gee, that's kind of smart. Almost along the lines of, I don't know, making her ageless so that you can do whatever you want with the character given the situation without having to change their design. If Sashley isn't allowed to change her character's age to suit the situation, why is it you're allowed to? Why? Because Sashley uses a fursona and you drew a...
Very based, Julie. Very based. I am very excited for this video. Very based.
character. By that logic, if she has to...
Fursonas and OCs are not mutually exclusive. Why would she word it that way? Rags.
It's really funny that you say that when your profile picture is a fox.
Rags.
I just wanted to point that out. That was really funny.
I know. Oh, she's crazy.
Stay within the stipulation because...
This is an old video, but this is again videos that she's taking down because people are looking. It's a Shiba. Wait, is your fursona a Shiba? Wait, Rags, is your fursona actually a Shiba?
Is that why you hang out here? Based.
Because she uses it as a persona, then wouldn't she not?
How do you all not know Rags is a Shiba?
I don't. Respectfully, I don't know who Rags is.
Like,
they just pop in from time to time, and they seem cool. So
I was about to say I've only really talked to a fox. What is this racism? I mean, to be fair, like thank you, Cassie.
My brain feels fuzzy, so I MMA go to bed.
Night, my friend. Night.
Good night, Cassie. Thank you.
To be fair, Leia is a Shiba, and she's much more of like the foxish.
I'm about to say, yeah, they're
variety.
From. Yeah.
We know what EFAP is. I'm gonna be honest. I can't watch everybody's content. I barely watch my own. I just have had conversation with Rags. Very, very nice person.
That's so basic. Yeah, no, I come and say stupid shit. I don't know what's going on most of the time.
You know what?
So I don't think that's Rags. I know you're right. The guy with the face, real face on there. That's the guy you want.
Chopped mic. Yep. Evil audio. Who's the evil? Is she's glitching again? What the fuck? No, but you weren't staticking on my side. I think it's fucking. I think Discord is doing fucky wuckies right now, and it hasn't been doing this in a long time. Let me try something. Integration, invite permits, overview, permissions, invites. There was a way to fix this a long time ago. I'm gonna retry doing this again. I'm gonna change it and then change it back. And hold up, because so for anyone who doesn't know, one of the ways to fix this...
I'm literally gay.
Thank you. I know I'm gay. One of the ways to fix this is to override the location of the server that the Discord is pinging to. I'm just surprised that it's doing it again. Weird. It hasn't done this in a long time. So
Yeah, again, I guess it's just gonna be the kinks of the server. But it sucks too if we can't hear it, but the chat can. And then I don't know.
Yeah, I wonder if it's like a bitrate thing too. I don't actually know. I'd have to double check. I would just literally have to double check again. Ay.
Not be allowed to use it as a persona in the first place. Sashley's not allowed to change the age because it's a character that represents her. So does that mean that she can't change the design? It has to look exactly like her? Does that mean she can't change the backstory? Oh, that's right. Wait a fucking minute. I forgot that I checked into a video made by Scootaloo Loves Fans, and that video talked about Sashley's character, as in the character of Ashley. Sashley herself even recognized.
Perfect now. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. It's
I'm trying chat. I don't know what's going on.
I had it fixed the first time around. I don't know why it's doing that. That's weird.
I wish I could remember everything you did.
No. For Discord, I remember what I did. For Discord, I remember. So it's just like it's being weird again.
On her reference sheet where she refers to the character as a she. So is the issue that Sashley uses the character as well as a fursona? Well, it could be argued that Goat is also using her character as a sona in these videos. I can certainly find an image that implies she's done it in the past. Here she indicates that she loves whoever this is, but she draws.
It's Jesus. Goat Cato loves Jesus. That's Jesus. Goat.
I don't.
You love Jesus?
That's not.
It's Jesus. It's Jesus. It's Jesus. Yeah, let's go, Jesus.
You would think it's fucking Jesus with your cross necklace and your cross on the wall.
It's a Jesus dub. It is a Jesus dub. Is Jesus a furry?
What does the Bible think about this?
Well, he would be a lamb, obviously.
Are you allowed to say that?
Yeah.
I can say that. Can you say that?
Yeah.
The Goat Cato character in
He's the
I'm
Lamb
telling
of
your
God.
mom.
Lamb of God, you take away the sins of the world. Have mercy on us. Yeah, that's yeah.
Her visual representation of herself. Even if you claim that as a whole, the character does not represent you, you did use the character to represent you in this video. Much like how Sashley sometimes uses her character to represent herself in her videos. So if Sashley isn't allowed to draw not safe for work of an ageless character that she uses to represent herself, why can you do it with an age-ranging character that you have also used to represent yourself? If this isn't a proper persona and it's just a character that for videos and art you've used to represent yourself and ideals, and that's the difference, then what would happen if Sashley had a persona? Would that then separate the Ashley character further from Sashley as an individual and make it more of a character? Yep, there it is. There's also the fact that personas can develop into characters, as Sashley even turned her non-furry sona into a character, or at least treats it like one. Why can't she do the same thing with her Ashley character? Wouldn't that be the point of the ageless thing, so that the character can be used to...
These are minors. These are minors.
They're minors. I'm
These
not
are
that
minors.
bothered by it, but also I'm starting to understand why they would talk about themselves in the third person. Not that I didn't believe chat, but it seems very normalized to be like,
Literally,
oh,
why do
I'm
we
me,
give a fuck about
and
this
this is
video?
my-
It's melting me. Yeah. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Aslan
no.
is lying Jesus, to be fair.
True.
I love how weird the streams get after 3 a.m.
Incredibly weird. Thank you, Ballistic. I love you. Thank you.
to represent her, but also
Big
And if-
hearts to be.
And if you want to be loved, you could become a member today by maybe getting a gift sub by some of the great...
I don't remember that bit in the Bible where Jesus wore
Thank
a
you for stressing.
fursuit.
I was like one of the side books. It's not very popular. You know?
If you'd like to become a member today, you can be gifted by some of our lovely people. Just make sure that you have your gift subs and the ability to get gifties open. Or you can get a membership today for the low price of, I believe, like $199 is our lowest, to our top tier, which is a little bit more expensive. It's perfectly fine. You don't have to do that, obviously. Unfortunately, memberships don't let you skip fucking ads, and every day I want to like throw my head into a fire pit for that, but that's...
Oh my god, Rags is right. I forgot about that when the Bible says that people wore goat skins, dude.
That's true, Rags. Thank you.
Fuck.
Yes, subscribe today.
be used as a character. Does intent matter? Well, I'm using the character as a character, not as a sona, so it doesn't represent my age. How do you argue intent? And therein, how do we know what your intent was when you did draw your character in not safe for work situations? You state that the character can range from 15 to 22 years of age, likely so that you don't need to change their design. But how do we know that you didn't draw your character in...
Why are you on Goat's ass about this, but you're not worried about the 12-year-old? I don't understand you.
Focus on the 17-year-old being sexual with a 12-year-old.
Yeah, there is an actual evil minor here, and it's not Goat or the other one.
Neither of the, neither of them are the evil one. It's the 17-year-old who you've called an adult.
Situations intending for them to be of the younger end of that spectrum. Isn't that what you're implying about Sashley? That the character was intended to be a child because Sashley is a child? Wouldn't that mean that we could look at either of these and by your logic consider
It ranged from different ages because priorities. I can guess why. You were 17, you were 15. I'm not gonna fucking ask about it. It's fucking cringe. Again, build the gun to kill the past, to kill your 15-year-old self. I don't know what to tell you. Every time.
the child pornography? Legally, it's not, provided neither
Yeah, Judas's persona would be a goat.
you intended for the character to look or be a child. Legally, neither of you have done anything wrong by drawing these images alone. You did do something wrong by sending them. And I'm basically going a very roundabout way of creating all these possibilities to showcase that. But you're not operating in terms of legality, are you? You're operating in terms of moral shaming, because your morals are different to Sashley's, primarily because you don't understand, and I suppose have never bothered to research the nature of kinks or what a paraphilia is. I mean, for the latter one, at least I can't blame.
A 12-year-old having a kink is a problem. Stop fucking saying that.
It's really weird. It's really weird. You're just completely ignoring why that would happen. Like, you're such.
Well, yeah,
This is
obviously,
wild,
Goat is
dude.
15, but like the idea that you're kink shaming a 12-year-old.
And like that sentence, like, why are we? Okay.
I'm losing my mind.
Blame you. I imagine you didn't know what that word even was before this video. That's why this is harassment. At this point, you're attempting to take Sashley down by any means necessary, even if the
Y'all ever read that one Bible fanfic where Superman and Jesus would hang out, or was that just in the weird section of the internet at 12 years old? No, that is Zack Snyder's Superman movie.
evidence goes against you, and even if Sashley does the same things that you do. I like to remain of the mindset that you're just a kid and you don't actually know what you're doing, but as it becomes more and more apparent that you have been hiding certain things in order to craft this narrative you're trying to push, particularly hiding your hypocrisy, it becomes more difficult for me to believe that this video was made for any reason other than spite. Granted, it might not be specifically Goat spite that I'm picking up on. It might be spite from somebody else who helped her make this video because there were other people behind.
You actively know this because you were in conversations with them. What are you talking about?
This. I recognize that you're a kid, but I'm telling you right now, these videos were inappropriate. This drama was
I
inappropriate.
don't like how they constantly are like, oh, I understand you're a child, but shut the fuck up then. Why didn't you just hit delete on this whole thing?
Can the next stream involve assigning personas to biblical figures? 50 gifties.
That's crazy. During the Omega stream.
No. 50 gifties is the Omega stream, and each gifties gets another member of the op block taking the Omega Quest quiz thing.
Your behavior has been entirely inappropriate, and all of this needs to stop. The people involved in this situation are children, yet it is being treated like not safe for work celebrity gossip. I am wholly unimpressed. Oh yeah, I'd also like to point out that the pornography that Sashley drew that Goat is trying to pass off as being a child, yeah, that character has fully developed breasts, which, if Goat is trying to make the claim that Sashley draws her character as a 6-year-old, which he then uses in pornography, all I'm saying is I don't see a lot of people that young with decap titties. Something else I would like to point out with regards to Sashley's ship art between her character and Nudeless's character, not only does Sashley herself specify in the description for one of the images being shown that the character is not, on top of that, specifically exaggerating the.
Why are you blasting a 12-year-old's DDLG porn? Why? Why? How many gifties to play Cult of the Lamb? I don't know. We are gonna do some more gaming stuff. So I have ideas for the gaming stuff. My idea is for community gaming stuff. We will have we'll have us also being in the Discord live chat, like the Discord stage, so you guys can pop between different people's cameras, but mine will be the stream, so you get kind of get a little bit of both. That was a palate cleanser to what I had to say. Why the fuck are you fixated on a 12-year-old's DDLG art? Why?
Yeah, this is weird.
The height between couple characters can be quite common. Actually, if I could cut in for a moment, Art is talking here. I actually do this too. Art is all about interpreting reality in a variety of different ways depending on various points of perspective. To bring up my own work as an example, my persona character is drawn quite small in comparison to the persona I designed for my boyfriend. The height and size difference is exaggerated from reality because it's a piece drawn from my perspective. My perspective views my boyfriend as being a strong, larger protective force. When he wraps his arms around me, he feels significantly bigger than me, and I in turn feel very small in comparison to him. And so that perception is exaggerated in my artwork of the two of us. I'm still
art and your interpretation of things.
And your adult relationship. Your adult relationship. Do I need to recommend and say it again? Adult relationship.
Yeah, I don't give a flying fuck what adults do.
I will plosive it one more time. Adult relationship.
Drawing two 27-year-olds being snuggly, but the height difference and the design of the characters is exaggerated to better exemplify the perspective of myself, the artist, going into it. Many artists actually do this. It's actually very likely that Sashley's artwork is the same. She might be exaggerating the height difference because from her perspective, she's smaller and more in need of protection from her larger protector of a significant other.
And she knows it, yet her and her friends keep excusing her behavior because she's young and neglected at home. I doubt that she's actually neglected.
We're out here explaining the meta scene. Yeah, you're right, Rags. They are. Fuck me, bud.
Her parents seem to worry about her a lot. They provide her with medication, and whenever she's in a risky situation,
you need to be 18 to have one of those. Ashley said it herself and her parents control it. Her parents freaked out over her relationship with Moulton. Oh, I never even thought about that. Her parents are the ones controlling her fucking YouTube channel because she's not even...
Ponder needs to be harassing managers.
Ashley also takes medication. She's 13. Her parents pay for it. That's not neglect. She went through the mental health fuck me. Why are we talking about this?
They try and keep her safe.
Those screenshots don't show that. You do not get to comment on somebody else's life or the nature of their neglect if you don't know anything about it. You've already proven that you don't know enough things that you're talking about. Don't delve into neglect under the assumption that neglect only manifests.
Shut the fuck up. Listen, Goat is a 15-year-old. They can... That's Gabe in those screenshots, by the way. Again, you shouldn't have included those. That is your L. But again... I am saying this in hindsight, knowing the fact that you would apologize to Sashley throughout the process of this video and prior to this being created. That's kind of like where I'm at, where it's you did something wrong, and I'm not what I'm not disagreeing is I'm not disagreeing with Ponder. Again, the video should have been structured in the reverse order. She should show the screenshots and the private messages you all shared, and then explain why your video was very poor, ill-advised, irrational, and potentially dangerous. Yeah. Like it like again, Ponder is the kind of person who believes that they're doing accountability stuff. And this is
Fess in one way.
Later on, when she was confronted about the fanfiction, she lied and blamed Dadai Flu Futaka Kenivius. She lied and said that she didn't write the fanfictions, even though she did.
Noodles himself even said that she didn't write the nasty one that she's being accused of.
Kenivius went under fire for this on Discord and was blamed by Ash and her friends who knew she was lying.
Curious that Kenivius is one of the people being brought up, considering he was one of the people who helped Goat write this rant.
Kenivius had been left with no choice.
Cassie, this is adorable.
I love it so much. It's so fucking cute. I wish I knew how to make cute things.
This is, I mean, I
would copy this.
I mean,
I would make this in real life if I knew how to make things cute.
I mean, I think you can. I think it's just like a different.
I don't make anything cute.
I mean, you can, I guess, try.
It's incredibly difficult for me.
I mean,
everything I make is very detailed and has 4 different mediums in it, but this is super fucking cute.
I mean,
I love how the freckles in the eyes are.
I really like the hair texture. It's the hair.
It's super cute. It's big chunky yarn bits.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It feels like big chunky yarn. I really like the hair texture a lot.
Is my
Would
Sona
the entire Ponder
yes,
shit show be considered the effects of the Streisand effect? Could she have avoided people's critical eye if she hasn't followed the ACC script of convenient memory loss?
Chevy, that's so fucking interesting.
Yeah, that's so funny. And thank you guys. Thank you. Here's the thing. I make dolls and I know they look really good, but I do genuinely have I don't know how to. This sounds so. Okay, I'm gonna jerk myself off. I don't know how to make things simple. Like this is a very
that
like
is
I can
true.
make.
Yours are very complex.
This is a very simple shape. There's like big puffy ears and big chunky hair. Like this is super fucking cute. It's not that it would be like physically hard for me to do this. It's that I would take this and constantly add so much to it that it just looks completely different all over again. That's what I'm doing with my current doll now. I'm genuinely using 4 different mediums to make my doll.
I think
whereas this I would only need to literally use fabric.
I think it would be interesting to try it because it probably would actually be difficult for you to do. I'm not like telling you what to do. I'm actually like
You kind of are, but
okay, whatever. Yeah, I am. I would actually be interested like to see like what simplicity would look like for you.
The most simple thing I've made was actually I made the ghost kids from Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I wonder, like, if
But that was
pulling
very
back.
technically hard for me because sewing perfect squares and corners is really hard.
Yeah, your Yorkshire Terrier, you're good. Have a nice night.
Yeah, have
But
a
yeah,
night.
I don't know. I think it'd be cool.
Choice but to
Yeah.
assist with
I know.
developing
Thank you for the
proof
art. It's
because he
super
didn't want
gorgeous.
Sashley to victimize herself for her own selfish and misconstrued choices.
Why get Sashley to do it when you can craft a narrative where legally she would be the victim all on your own, and then still blame her for being that victim?
Kenny doesn't feel safe around Sashley because Sashley had his information and has been known for doxing people she didn't want to be caught.
Except that she didn't. Show proof that she did.
She wanted to look innocent. Some of her friends even made excuses and said that the fanfictions were fine because, oh, they are not real characters. That's like saying if a person
I
reborn of a
don't
child being raped,
care.
that it's fine because the child doesn't exist, which is wrong.
See, at least on this you were right, but the problem is that what you are claiming still doesn't line up with the evidence you have showcased of what Sashley has been doing. Now, if someone drew a character who looked like a minor, they specifically went out of their way to make the character look like a minor and expressly stated that this character was intended to be underage, then that would be a problem, and you are very much running the risk of the artwork being considered child pornography. This is why most not safe are older.
That might mean that she
Hey,
doesn't
what do
know
you
any better,
what do you
and
think
that
about
she's
Doodle
13, so
Toads' OC that's 6 years old for sexual roleplay?
I.
Fucking wild shit going
Oh
on.
my god, yeah. What do you think about Doodle Tones? Okay, I'm just gonna skip ahead. Is there anything worth watching? What the fuck is? Why is her character drooling at one point?
You mentioned neglect before, but that could be a sign of neglect. For all anyone knows, Sashley is being compelled to continue making videos because of her parents, or she feels the need to make them save money so that she can move out. Wanna know a secret? If somebody came to me today and offered me a job that just let me draw comic books and make a living wage off of it, I'd drop what I'm doing in a heartbeat. Equally, if someone gave me a scholarship for a forensic program, I'd be gone faster than a heart.
I hate her. Why don't you just do it then? Like, there's nothing stopping you doing a forensics program.
I put the ghost kids in the stream chat.
Like, there's nothing stopping you from abandoning art and doing like a real job. What if your goat lady and my Sheba held hands at a TGI Fridays to dine for $10.99?
Yeah, you paying? That's hell. Fuck yeah, dude.
Hell yeah.
Heartbeat. It's not a crime for Sashley to acknowledge that she wants to do other
One of
things.
these days, I guess I will get a fursona. I don't want the actually, no, that's not true. I have the otter. It's true. That's real.
Wait, I don't think you're an otter though. Like
I'm
you're
not an
you're
otter,
otter.
though.
You're an otter in a gay way, but you're not.
Yeah.
You're not a. You're supposed to. Here's the thing: because you sing and you're super dramatic, we have. I think of a bird. I think of a type of bird.
I'm a songbird. I know. You keep saying it. That's what you call me in private and in public.
I mean, no, I was private until you said that.
Balgi is a chihuahua with a mustache is fucking
He's
insane.
crazy. But yeah, you have to be something that sings.
But that she's limited in.
Balgi, has anyone ever called you the flop block? Because I am just curious. No.
Yeah.
Maybe? I don't know. Has somebody?
I've done it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe.
To continuing what she does here on YouTube because that's her income. What would happen if she stopped and tried to do something else just out of the blue? That income would stop, and depending on her home situation, that could be really bad for her. You don't know.
If my role model said this stuff about me, I would be crushed.
I don't care. What's this?
Point out that GOAT themselves aligns themselves with people who actually use that word, whom I am also assuming are around the 12 to 17 age bracket. Check out the elves align closed likely doesn't fully who actually this image where someone is harassing Streamline Workshop after their video on the drama. And no, I'm not going to give it a pass because it uses an A at the end instead of the harder ER because the word is clearly being used in a derogatory sense here. I don't think the spelling of the word matters if you're still using it as a cutting
people
insult.
stop explaining why the N-word is bad. Challenge impossible.
I am the green bird from the Three Caballeros. That is true.
Oh my god. Sorry, that was just really funny.
Is there anything more worth in this video?
Is there anything big? Because I don't remember any other big things going on.
Dash is pissed off, yada yada. Because I'm looking for the point where it's talked about that you guys talked it over. No? No? No. Okay. Where is the part where you guys talked it over? Just at the end, she complains about me not coming to her. She didn't say anything about me apologizing. Then fuck it. Listen.
No, that's fucked. Again, it's one of those things like you and oh my god, I literally forgot how to
Sashley.
say it. Slashy. You and Slashy already made up. She still puts out this video.
Yep.
At some point, I'm guessing in the future, she tells you herself, "Hey, I was wrong about you. You know, you're a good kid." Da da da. Still doesn't take down this video.
Yeah.
This video is really fucking weird. Do not explain kink to children. Do not fucking ever put yourself in authority of thinking you need to do that. That's really fucking weird. This video is really fucking bad.
Yeah.
I do not care if children are being a little bit cringe or mean on the internet. You as the adult need to suck it the fuck up and wonder to yourself why you care so much.
Yeah.
I know Akumu's not in this, but I think about Akumu in that instance a lot. Why is a 16-year-old being harassed?
Yeah.
I saw the comments in the chat. He proved almost all of those wrong. Saw the video, saw the proof. Don't try me with that shit. With this, was the video cringe? Yes, you were
Yeah.
15.
Yeah.
You're 15. I'm not that again, the troublesome part was the 12 and 17-year-old shit. That's insane. That guy's a freak.
And again, I think like something really, really interesting is that yes, Akumu did wrong regarding the stalking and shit. And maybe even some of the transphobia if you actually give a shit about it. I mean, I do, but again, he's 16.
She thinks she'd be good at forensics. She can't investigate her way to figuring out that a 17-yo and 12-yo is a nonce situation.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
It's actually insane.
Yeah. 100%. Like, Panda
Also,
Man
with
is
all the
absolutely
stalking
correct.
shit, if you remember from the video, they were fucking harassing him to hell. They had a whole server about it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
how's that not stalking? Like, I don't like.
Yeah,
Don't
like the
with the Akuma stuff,
there
you're
were
not gonna
multiple
win
servers.
here. Like,
Multiple
yeah,
servers.
it was fucked up.
Yeah, again, you can not like Akumu, but he was right about a lot of the hypocrisy that was going on in the ACC, the SEC, and specifically all the shit that was hidden in the FCK.
Yeah, the fact that he gets to point and laugh now, beautiful, cool,
Yeah.
awesome.
You cannot like that he's right, but he was.
Yeah,
and maybe
sorry.
if people listened, he wouldn't be the person he is today. You know? Yeah, the rape threats from Fuchsia and Ponder saw that video. I don't know.
Yeah, again, we have a bunch of people in this chat who were either there or experienced this stuff themselves. Yeah, I don't care. Like,
and there are people in this chat who have turned around on Akumu because of like the reality is they realized the people that they looked up to in these communities were just fucking dirt wrong. But yeah, everybody, that's our stream today. I want to thank everybody. This is the new PC. I'm still going to be editing and figuring out a bunch of different things. I'm going to be tweaking the microphone. I'm going to be re-adding all the transition stuff. I was a little annoyed that it didn't fully go through, but I will be making sure that it all works out. Thank you guys very much. I love each and every one of you. Especially I love Cloudy, the love of my life. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And
welcome.
once again, that's the end title card screen. I love each and every one of you. Be chill and hug one another and go on and have a beautiful, beautiful day. Good night, everybody.
It's nighttime.